It's like, oh, I'm Amarasi's home for wayward tools.
Nice.
Hello, everyone.
That's
Although I
right.
make magical tools, so maybe it's imaginary tools.
Imagine. And just like seagulls, he'll steal it. He's like, tools, mine, tools. You're like, no,
Mine.
yeah,
Mine.
these are my thief
Amarasi,
tools.
I need the Tavern.
Just
Yeah.
But then he'll
We're
lose
talking
them.
about.
You just gotta
we're talking
wait
about
till he
animals
drops
who we
them.
hate. That's right. Oh.
all right. Welcome everybody to session 10 of Beyond the Pale. And hello to all of you who are watching on Twitch. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for stopping in. Hopefully you are having a fantastic day. We certainly are. We have had quite the interesting pre-stream so far,
Impossible.
That's
to say the least. All
Impossible.
right.
Impossible.
So,
That's impossible.
let's go ahead and just jump right in. Yeah?
Woohoo.
Let's
Oh,
do it.
whoa.
All right.
Dude,
Okay.
Q, thank you.
Me
I'll be
fail
right
English?
Guys, can we get some love in the chat for Q?
Wait a second. Nami's wasn't?
Whoa, wait, Q is in here?
I gotta leave. Goodbye. Yeah, that's right.
Q, also
God.
known as Boss Fight.
That's right.
Man, that is a good way to start. Oh my gosh. Tommy! Also known as
Tommy.
Horns.
Isn't Q like a James Bond villain? No.
Yeah,
no,
No,
that's
that's
the quartermaster.
Q, that's the
I'm a
like Q.
dumbass.
This guy that
right?
gives him the
I'm an
instructions.
idiot. Yeah,
And then
I'm
but-
just a
Q-
dumbass.
I really
also-
actually want to see a James Bond where Q is the villain.
Mhm.
Could
I
you
feel like that'd be
imagine?
really cool.
Yeah.
Like all your tools just stop. Oh my god, all the tools stop working.
It's Amarasi's nightmare. No.
Oh god.
But I got it
gosh.
from a Q as in Star Trek.
My boy Q.
That's right. Jean Delancey. Though I wouldn't
And
call him a villain. He's definitely
Mega
an
Man,
antagonist.
thank you as well.
Hype train. We did it.
Wow,
We
you
did it
guys
again.
kicked off a hype train. Let's go.
Yay!
Wow.
Party.
Okay, we're
This is-
doing this.
Yeet
This
skitty.
is not us trying to buy your favor, by the way.
Please.
Yeah, can I have good dice
Yeah,
rolls,
actually.
please?
DM
I don't know how to
inspiration
do
at
it.
Hype Train 3?
Oh, Snapdragons.
Dude,
Oh,
thank you.
Once again,
Let's go.
Vim isn't. Nami's isn't subbed. Vim isn't subbed. Who are these people?
I don't mind it. I know at
I
least for
can't
Vim.
believe it.
So here's my like personal like moment on this one. Like Vim has been doing streaming type stuff for a living, and I know how hard that can be, which is why I will never ever be upset if any of my friends that I'm sub to and supporting are not sub to me. I have a full-time job. I ostensibly make money. So I'm never ever upset. So Vim, love you, man.
I was like, when it really came out. I just miss Vim, so I have to take any
I
opportunity.
miss
to
Vim
take the
too.
piss out of him.
Maybe we could get him in as like a guest on one of these sessions or something
Oh
like that.
my god.
That would be entertaining.
I would love actually to have Vim be Tug Brunwick.
Oh.
Steve,
Oh,
he would make
a
a
good
good
tug.
tug.
Perfect.
He would make a great tug.
do
He
it.
would.
Talking about
And
making
also-
a movie out of this game.
Oh,
Maybe. Like, how big is Vim in real life? He's a pretty big
Oh,
boy.
he's quite tall, yeah.
Yeah.
I want
Also,
to
I'm sorry, I gotta-
about as tall as I am.
I got to pivot
Like
because
60.
that Beauty and the Beast shirt.
Bro, what's it like to be
Which one
tall?
of us? Oh, okay. I was like, which one of us? Because mine's
Well,
Rebels.
My little Disney. Oh, it's a Ripple. See, my Disney nerd came out. I was
Oh.
like, ooh.
That's good.
And then
I got
Yeah.
one for me.
X Files. Wow, we got a lot
Yes.
of nerdiness coming out.
I got one for my wife that says I'm his Belle or I'm his beauty
Mm.
Aww.
That's not cute.
because she's a Disney princess.
No, it'd been funny if you guys got it reversed and just I'm his
He's the
beast.
beast.
Like, ooh. A little saucy for Twitch, I guess.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
I was like, leave it alone.
Yeah.
Just put it back in the deck.
I'm sorry that I had
Yeah.
to disappear, but my wife not only lost the channel changer to our smart TV that has no buttons, but also I unplugged it. She couldn't figure. I had to show her how to plug it back in.
How smart of a smart TV could it be if it doesn't know that you want to change the channel?
See,
I mean-
you make the joke, but like, I don't know.
I love my smart house.
Amarossi and
I can't live
smartphones are the
without it.
same thing. Like, they act like they're gonna make your life more convenient, and they act like they know what they're doing, but all they do is just, like, randomly play the wrong song at the wrong time every single time.
My Google Homes work like a dream. I love them.
My Alexa works like a dream, except when I say Alexa and it activates, and then I have something playing over a Discord call, and I'm like, shit.
My
Actually,
poor Google
there's-
Homes, every time I call Dino a good boy, they start going up because they think, hey, good boy is hey, Google.
That's amazing.
So there's actually one contact in my phone, and I cannot find it right now, that I don't know how this happened. I tried to answer it with voice while driving, and they were like, it was, I forget who it was, trying to call me, and I was like, don't answer, and it answered anyways, and I was like trying to get it to
Nice.
hang up, and at the same time that I'm like trying to tell the person like, no, I'm driving, it changed their contact name to, no, it's all right, no, please don't, I'm driving right now. And now, anytime they call me, it pops up with, no, it's okay, no, it's all right, I'm driving right
That's
Every
terrible.
single
I
time.
love it.
And the worst part is, it's now been so long, I don't remember who it actually is. I feel
Good.
terrible. But the rare time that they call me, I have no clue who it actually is. Anyways, funny stories and anecdotes aside, shall we begin?
Oh yeah, we're doing
Yeah.
D&D, aren't we?
Oh yeah,
we've been
Yeah,
derailed.
that D&D thing.
we
huh?
started this whole thing derailed, but it's okay. Hype train always gets us derailed.
You know, the
It's like the
people
reality
paid for the
shows when it's
chaos.
just like everyone sits down and talks to each other episode.
Oh my god. You know, we should do one of those at some point.
You know, I'd
Beyond
be
the veil
fine with
behind the
just
scene.
a pure RP session, or, like
Behind
a
the
pure dumbass
pale.
session.
Come on.
Behind the
Pale.
pale.
Behind
Oh
the
my gosh,
pale.
that's genius.
Come on.
Just
we all
but
need
it's
like
us
background
acting.
screens.
It's us like acting as our characters who are like not on TV show anymore. And we're like, all right, so finally,
And Rossi just sitting in a big chair being like, I love everybody except, you know, except when
None
they
of
touch
them.
my tools.
Oh my gosh. Oh, and also get a quick shout out for Sick as well.
oh, that's right. I always forget we get emotes after.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Got a
I gotta
train.
like dump the train in chat.
Oh, I got a train.
All right. So,
Choo choo.
when
Type
we
of love.
last left off, you had all just finished with establishing the settlement of New Haven, as well as kicking off the first round of elections for who the governing body would be for the settlement. And you all basically went to bed that night, and I believe the plan was for you all to depart the next day, if I am not mistaken.
I mean, I guess, because my next question would be to the party once we all wake up, I suppose.
Well, you all wake up. The sun rising over the palm trees. A low fog hangs throughout the town that you have helped build. And for the first time in a long while, is a calm, quiet, and restful morning.
We can change that.
Randomly, music stopped. Let's get that back to going. There we go.
My
Said
You
sheer
are Marat.
chaos.
It was
Not
so
calm
calm.
anymore.
It was so
A calm,
calm.
quiet, restful morning. Amarazi goes, we could change that. The music just stops. It's like, oh god, no.
It's almost as if the universe knew.
The universe is ready for me.
look out on the horizon. Hey, look, a bunch of ships covered in fire. Oh no!
Oh shit! Time to use my tool.
What are you all doing as you wake up?
Making breakfast.
What you making for breakfast?
Whatever we got, eggs, bacon.
Roll it for me.
Excuse you?
Excuse you?
Where's this bacon coming from?
Sustainably sourced pork.
We did not find a lady yet.
Well,
You do have two males.
It had been.
It can be fish
It
bacon.
had been 45 days. I'm pretty sure somebody found a female at some point during that time.
I hope so.
Damn.
We are not killing Mr. Pig.
So you go through
He's
to
protected.
make the eggs and bacon. You hadn't really found too many chickens. So you did the best you could with like some seagull eggs from a nest that somebody found. Turns out seagull eggs not as tasty as you thought they'd be. Also, the bacon hadn't quite cured long enough to be bacon, so it's like it's not bad. It's basically
Ham.
like ham.
It's ham.
Spam and eggs and spam and turkey and spam and spam and spam.
Spam. Yeah, so it's okay. It's not bad. It's not amazing. It's just okay.
Okay.
I can live with that.
I can live with okay.
Boss, as far as the new articles in World Anvil, I have yet to actually allocate them into actual categories on the main page, but you can find them by searching. And actually, same goes for most anything else.
Yeah, I had to look up the Rossi plant specifically.
Yeah, so the Rossi plant, the reliquary. That music feels like it's getting really loud to me.
It's
It's
still
still okay.
pretty background.
Maybe it's just in my ears.
Just in your head. It's in your head.
So the reliquary of Saint Cohen, some of those, a search.
The
in
Doom box.
Alleged Doom box.
Allegedly.
I mean, a ancient beast that kills things for a living in the middle of a mist, a
afraid of it.
magical mist, told you it was a Doom box. I mean, is that really a verifiable source?
I will always trust my new friend.
Honestly, given that he almost destroyed us but didn't over that box, I would trust it pretty well. That seems like good anecdotal evidence. I think I used that right. Hopefully.
So
It sounded
over
good.
breakfast,
We'll go with it.
as Dom is plating you all some food, he's gonna ask you, the party. So, the people who were gonna give us anything for exploring this continent, I guess it's a continent, wherever we are likely not around anymore. So, is our new mission exploring the continent for New Haven, for our own purposes? Like, what's our goal here? Because we're sort of rebels without a cause now.
I'm honestly kind of like perks up at that, and he's like, I was never in this for the money. I saw this as a suicide mission. I was in this
To die?
to learn of a new culture, to learn of new cultures on this other continent, because the last cultures on the last continent were kind of garbage, like slavers, noble societies. None of them were
Agree.
great.
Good morning, Zam. So good to see you. I feel like I
Good
have
to see you
slept
also.
for so many days. Oh my god.
Almost
Such a
2
good
months,
sleep.
yeah.
Yeah, it feels
We
like
were afraid you were in a coma.
it. Nah. I just had some really bad bags under my eyes, and I thought if I got quite a bit of sleep, it would just alleviate them, you know?
But no, we came in and woke you up and made sure that you played music for everyone. So,
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I could play that in my sleep. I was asleep the whole time.
I
but-
rolled that for you,
I just
and I
like
also
music.
rolled you helping with the woodcutters, and you rolled fantastically for both. So,
Of course I did. What else did you expect?
yeah.
Did is the discovering the aquatic marmots not canon? It's okay.
The aquatic marmite? What?
Yeah.
No.
I feel like
Help
That was
base
made up in a
Marmite.
dream.
The question stands. Like,
I'm gonna say that my whole goal was to write a ship. I did that. So I guess I'm gonna find friends.
I came on this mission to become famous. I want to become successful, and this mission gave me the great opportunity. So I want to explore and try and find something that I can call my own and really put my stamp on this this new island continent.
points around at the town we've built and is like, we
Yeah,
I
I
have.
think this will do it. You know, this will
like
kinda
bigger
do
than
it.
this. Do you want like a statue made out of an entire mountain? That
Zam, look, we can always go bigger. We can always get better. Okay.
I can always go bigger. Yeah.
Okay, easy, Tiger. It's what? 8 a.m. 9 a.m.
No, I'm serious. Like, if we go to the nearest mountain, we carve our faces into it, and we go, "Hey, there we go. We're
like
here."
I like that. But first, we need to eat.
Max, do you have a plan? I can't hear you.
The music swelling and then this pure silence from Max.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize I hit the good button.
That's right.
Max says, he goes, "Well, I have to keep 3 idiots alive, so I guess I'm here for security."
Oh, good. Boss?
Man, I'm coughing.
Yeah, I know. We don't have any though. Remember?
It's okay, boss. You'll get used
I
to the
guess-
no coffee.
So I guess Boss's
yeah.
entire mission will be to find a new strain of coffee here in the
Fucking-
new world.
Kill everybody. Coffee.
Oh wait, I think I have something to perk you up. Max goes into his bag, pulls out what's left of the coffee, and tosses it at Boss's chest.
It didn't burn. Oh, wonderful.
Coffee! Coffee!
Would you like me to
Boss.
make you some coffee, Boss?
You will have. I don't know. No make coffee.
I think that
No.
means yes.
Know how to
Sure,
make
here.
coffee.
Oh yeah, totally.
Begrudgingly. Begrudgingly.
Roll.
Oh,
Oh, let's
yeah.
go. 24. There it is.
Uh,
Nice.
That's good.
You make
Oh, hey.
the ambrosia of pots of coffee.
Boss, new pot.
Yeah, So I
Red
think
box.
now that I have had my coffee, that is a fantastic idea. We should definitely explore this new continent.
Oh, you seem chirpy
say-
this morning, boss.
Did you
This
say
is-
exploit or explore?
Also, Zamtrock, are you
Okay.
making breakfast just for your group, or are you making breakfast for your group and any other townsfolk that are...
He'll make breakfast for everybody who's around if they're around.
Okay. While you're going through
Definitely
and...
taking some for Squeak.
Oh, you're taking some for Squealy as well?
Hyper Squirrel. Yes.
Oh no. Squealy is now hasted. God.
As you are going through and preparing and dishing up both the breakfast and also the coffee, roll perception for me.
Uh-oh. How do I roll dice again? Oh god.
Well, I don't see shit.
So you don't see it, and it catches you off guard. You feel a tug on like your belt loop. And you look down,
Hey.
and there is little Adelaide.
Adelaide.
And she has one of the sort of wooden serving dishes that her and her mom carved out after Horns and Amarasi kind of showed people how to go through and carve out their own wooden dishes, and she's kind of holding it up.
He will give her some. He gives her enough food to feed both her and her mother. God,
She
there's a name for
smiles
those.
and sets it down, and she is reaching into a pocket of hers, and she pulls out a drawing that she made.
Oh.
And I'm gonna real quickly see how good this drawing is.
Oh no.
That one.
Please roll really well.
It's just
I
stick
don't want to have to
figures.
break the child's heart.
It's gonna be even more adorable if it is terrible.
So
Honest.
it's not great, but you see what you can tell are definitely supposed to be palm trees, and then some square with triangle roof houses on a beach. And she is smiling as she hands it up to you.
Oh, thank you.
And then she grabs the bowl and darts off to go and have breakfast with her mom.
A trencher, that's what it's called.
What was that?
The thing that you were describing, it's like a large, wide bowl. It's almost like a food trough, but it's like a plate and bowl mix, and it's kind of long. It's a trencher.
Except these ones are more circular and more like plate-sized.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, he takes a picture and he's like, "Oh, this is nice. I'll hold on to this then."
And yeah, she darts off and has breakfast with her mom and a few others. And after that, you remember the bundle of letters in your satchel.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Someone definitely
So
does,
there
has those. So-
There is leafing.
Yep.
Are you saying that in character?
Oh no! I thought we were just. No, I'm just gonna sit there and do nothing. I
And have your
do
coffee?
remember. Yeah, I'm.
Mark,
Though actually, I do. Before we have we set off on whatever adventures and misadventures. I think we should take a quick sojourn over to the peninsula. I found something that I think the rest of you should see.
Wow.
So if we want to
Okay.
make that our first stop, it is a few hours walk, but nothing too difficult.
Probably.
Uh-oh.
Let's do it.
We lost one.
Oh, we didn't mean literally.
Like probably
And
just bump.
just waiting for this.
What just happened?
You just randomly disconnected. But you are back now, and we're good to go again.
Weird.
It was really well timed.
Very well timed.
It really was.
It's like, oh,
what's going
peninsula.
on here?
Yeah. We might want to take a couple of guards. We were talking about building a watchtower out there, weren't we?
Sure.
I could take my hand to that.
Yeah, that sounds like a
Gonna
great.
be about it.
first
Let's be about it.
All right. Is anyone else doing anything else before you all depart for further up the peninsula?
I'm gonna make sure Mr. Pig is okay and tell him goodbye. And
You go
I
over
swear
to
to
the-
God, if he's not there, I'm destroying everything.
Oh, you go over to the pen. He's there.
Did
I'm
you
gonna-
find a wipe yet?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Okay, I won't take Mr. Pig with us then. He's got a good
This-
little life.
What about the second
He-
male pig?
He definitely is. Well, that one isn't there anymore.
It's-
That one was the bacon.
okay.
Holmes comes with
Chris.
Healy to look at Mr. Pig and is like,
He's a good
"Hi,"
pig.
and like scritches under his little chinny chin chin.
He's not entirely domesticated, so he goes to bite you.
Oh, come on!
Does
And that evil maniacal
Is he-
laugh
is
was
he
in
rolling?
character.
Yes.
Yep. Does a 19 hit your armor class?
Yeah, oh my god!
Damn. This pig is
Done.
vicious.
Yeah.
Done. Yes,
Let's
it
go,
is
take-
my armor
Mr.
class.
Pig.
You take
Hey,
2
welcome
points of
back,
damage.
Orange. Nice seeing you.
I was gonna
Maybe you
laugh if it
should
took,
bring
like,
this pig along for a
15.
fight.
I was like,
Jesus,
there
yeah.
goes
Right?
half the
It's gonna
time.
do more damage than me. Put it that way.
Make that a
Goddamn.
war pig.
I'm gonna
I was-
cast Speak with Animal and tell Mr. Pig that we're leaving,
Okay.
and that I hope he has a great rest of his life.
Is that him in character? Okay. Attaboy.
I am gonna also cast Speak with Animals, and I'm gonna say some curse words to the pig.
Fuck you, pig.
What?
Fuck you, pig!
That's
Don't bite fingers, you jerk!
The pig looks confused and he's like, "No, I fuck her." And it like looks over towards the female pig that you guys got.
Mr. Pig's the best.
Oh
They
my
don't have
God.
high intelligence. I don't know what to tell you.
I look at Horns and say, "That's my boy." With a little
Fuck
tear.
your boy!
I like.
No,
how he
don't
has-
do that.
I like his accent. I like the Mr. Pig accent. That's perfect. No, I fuck her.
If,
Oh,
if,
yeah.
if Tug was an animal, he would do this to me.
Oh,
Pig for the win.
Speak with Animals is going to be the death of me.
And now I can use it unlimited times.
Oh, let's
Oh.
go.
God
Let's
help
go.
All right. So, you all take off? Yes?
Yes.
You head up the peninsula to the spot that Boss had seen previously. And you see there the stack of stones with something sticking out in front of it.
So when I came by earlier, it has some old lettering and writing on it. It seemed familiar, but I have to admit half the time I'm not paying attention to what people are telling us. So that's why but it must be from one of the expeditions. So anyone else who might know a little bit more about their history might want to take a crack at it.
Can I read the writing?
It's very old and very rusted. It's nearly impossible to read the writing that's on there.
Okay.
And the writing is
Can I
on
try?
whatever's sticking out of it.
It's on the object that's sticking out. And you can see very obviously with what it is sticking out of the ground that it looks like a blade of some sort. But very old, very rusted. Amarasi and Healy, roll history for me, please.
Okay.
Yes. I know
Healy
nothing
rolled in that
of
one.
nothing.
Oh my gosh,
You're
are you kidding me?
me?
Boss, roll history for me. You are the only person who could potentially get this right now.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't hear you.
You're muted.
You know, I'm sorry I brought you guys out here. It was obviously a giant waste of time. Should have stuck with big
Yeah.
violence. I was doing this a lot better.
Can
Healy and
Yeah,
Amarasi,
roll.
both of you are looking at this thing. Doesn't remind you of anything at all. It's just a blade sticking out. Thank God, boss. Oh my gosh. Boss, you recognize now, having taken a second look at it. This blade looks exactly like the one that was strapped across the back of Nimblefang.
So, giving myself a little time, and I'm gonna go ahead and hazard a guess, because I know I'm not the only person who's been having them. All of us have been having these dreams of the first expedition, haven't we? Doesn't that remind anyone of a sword off of that nimble fang?
Nope.
So if this is the location of where they first landed or about that area, anyone with a better sense of navigation or routing, we might be able to hazard a guess of which way they would have gone.
Now, normally navigation is my forte, but this new island, have we got anything mapped out for it yet?
The area
Just
directly around
if you're
New
looking
Haven.
on the Roll20, just the area that is.
Okay.
We went up the river and mapped that, and that was about it.
Yeah. So where
Okay,
you
okay.
guys are, I'll ping it for you real quick. You guys are right about here.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
All right. So, did we want to leave this sword, or boss? Did you want to take it, or?
No, it just seemed something to verify that other living things have made it here, and it led some credence to the story of the first expedition, but you all know I have my own doubts.
So the sword, the sword is like sticking up out of the ground.
So blade inserted into the ground, the hilt sticking up out of, and it's, like I said, old rusted. There is some etching on there, but it's so rusted and weathered that you can't quite make it out.
So, do you think you could clean this up?
I think I could do that for sure.
Have you got the tools for it?
Actually, Marasi kind of like looks at his available tools and is like, not at the moment. I'll need to quickly create some.
Oh, okay. So
Well,
where
how
you
quickly can you do that?
staying?
It'll take about an hour.
Okay. Well, if we go a little further down the peninsula, we could probably.
Yeah, we can
Build
come
that.
back.
Yeah.
Fair warning, I've already made that trip.
No?
There's nothing out there. Just nice beach. Big waste of time.
Well, I was talking about the watchtower.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sure. Yeah, gotcha.
Just whatever the high
While
point
this
is. here.
happens,
What was that?
while this happens, I'm gonna use Druidcraft to see if there's any flowers around it to make them bloom.
Okay. Roll for me real quick.
Druid?
I'll let you roll either between Arcana or Nature. I just want
We're
to
not
see-
gonna use nature.
Okay.
We are never gonna roll for nature.
Papa.
I just want to see. Okay. You cast this, and not flowers, but some strangely colorful reeds sprout up around the stone that marks the grave.
I'm gonna look at it and say, much better.
Hey, that's kind of cool.
Did you mean to make reeds or
No.
awesome?
It's not a sign, Bass. Don't worry. Don't read into it at all.
Yeah.
I've missed you. Okay. That's it.
Oh,
All right. So, is it up to me to desecrate the grave? Is that what we're all kind of standing around waiting for?
I just made it look pretty. If you ruin my
Fire
grave, we're fighting.
I don't
What?
want to ruin the grave, but can we
Well,
give the
since we have to
sword a
pull,
little?
somebody wants to pull this
tug?
blade out.
Yeah.
Max will do it.
That's what I was
It's
saying. I was like,
useless. It's rusted and bad.
Max
Should just
does
leave
it.
it there.
Max
Okay.
does it.
You remove the blade. Roll perception for me.
Oh, my reeds are ruined.
All of you, roll perception for me.
Okay. I'm gonna get another nat one.
I just wanted to see if Healy was actually going to fight somebody. Like the wrong person to try to fight.
Perception was that, yeah?
Well,
I
pulling a
will
blade directly
call
up isn't going
mosquitoes
to like.
onto you.
Oh.
I will do an infestation of mosquitoes.
Oh, okay. Wow, this is so absolutely ironic.
Don't you think?
Uh-oh.
A little
Um,
too ironic.
everybody else is a little too distracted, either by discussing whether or not to pull the blade out or not. Boss, for half a second,
Ah, fuck.
just as soon as the blade is pulled out, you feel a slight discomfort. Even though this isn't your element, you sense that there's something wrong, and you look around. And there, standing by a tree further into the forest, you see Darrigan. And then you turn to say something and look back. He's gone. There's not even a trace. There are not even footprints where he was standing. There is no sign that he was ever here or ever existed here.
Ooh.
And that's it.
Yep. All right. Time to get going. Let's hit the old dusty trail, gang.
I
Okay.
can't believe of all the people who could potentially have seen that sort of.
Fucking old
And
man.
my reeds get messed up.
I
The
hope
reeds are okay, it's
in-
fine. The reeds
in
are
8
fine.
months, when we're level 20 and I discovered Darrigan is alive, I'm going to choke him with my bare hands. I will dump every stat into strength just so I can do it.
I'll give you bear strength too. I'll enhance that ability.
Maximus, are you being careful about
No.
the reeds or anything like that?
No.
Okay. When you pull up the sword, you also do snap a reed or two.
Oh.
I'm gonna pick up the reed and be like, "What the fuck? Can't you be careful? I worked really hard on this.
Healy, it's
You
okay. It's
casted
okay.
magic. You didn't work anything.
I worked hard."
Healy,
If
it's
you
okay.
call this working hard, our campaign and our expedition is doomed to fail from the start.
All I do is talk to people.
I mean, one of those was pretty important talking.
I mean, to be honest, Healy,
Beyond the
It's only
Healy.
important because you weren't ready for it.
I'm gonna crap. I'm gonna.
Did you say I'm gonna crap?
No.
Hey man, to each their own.
Defecating on a grave.
time for a
Listen, I
monkey
was
fight.
gonna-
I'm throwing my poop.
Desecrate, might as well defecate.
I'm
Take
gonna
this,
cast
Mac.
infestation, but instead of doing like a swarm, I'm just gonna do a couple of mosquitoes and throw them at. Max.
Oh no.
Max dies in 1 round of combat. If one fucked him up, think about like 3 or 4.
So this requires verbal, somatic, and material. So Max, being right next to you, I'm not even going to make him roll for it, does see you start casting something.
Holding my reeds in one hand. Casting the
And
other.
all of a sudden, right after he hears you casting something,
Uh-oh. Getting a sense of deja vu right now.
That's right. Well, does anyone else like picture her as like the old like cartoons like Snidely Whiplash, like Stigger friggin' like hunched over, you're like that's her cantrip casting is just
Peach is mad.
Little girl, I tire of these games. If I've got to keep you alive, I'm not gonna deal with the nonsense.
Pretty sure I'm the one that kept us alive.
Because you talked to a beast?
Yes.
Congratulations. You're not gonna be able to talk to everyone.
Not with that attitude.
When I save you from being skewered from something on this island, there better be a thank you.
You
I'm
know,
just gonna walk away.
all right. And you all walk away. Continuing down the peninsula, I imagine.
Just to where there's a high point.
So across this peninsula, there's no real high points, but the spot that juts out there is kind of a nice flat open area. Right here towards the end of the, oh, hang on a second, I'm still on the measure tool. Right here towards the edge of the peninsula. So grants a pretty good points to be able to look out over the K that leads towards New Haven, as well as some of the surrounding waters.
Okay. Are those guards with us? Did we bring
Yeah.
those guys with us?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just like
They've just been
it seems the
quietly,
best-
like, confused, but watching all the stuff that you guys have been doing this whole time.
this seems the best spot to put a watchtower for out to the water and in towards New Haven, towards the harbor area. So this is probably where we ought to build it.
And yes, boss.
it's funny. Just we're all like giving him a side eye, like you gonna do something about that, buddy? It's like I hate every one of you. Hope y'all burn in a fire.
Max, I'll let you do a con saving throw to see. Just go ahead and roll a con saving for me real quick. Unless you decide
Dragonborn.
not to.
Oh no!
This is 3 nat 1s within the first hour, guys. We can't do this.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm never gonna get
I'm not
invited
playing
back.
this back out. I don't care what the roll says. I'm not playing it back out.
Okay.
I'm not gonna act like I'm terrified of some fucking pests.
Oof.
Well, no, you're not scared, but you are itchy.
So be it.
Okay, so the test roll is fine. Everything else has not been.
It's great. I love misbehave throwing a little extra shade in the Twitch. Oh goodness.
Okay. So you guys continue down the way. You see the spot. Zamsrock suggests this be a spot where you guys build the guard tower. Is this where you guys build your guard tower, or?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Are you guys going to spend the time to build it, or are you guys going to, like, since the guards are out here, let them see the spot, mark the spot, and then let the folks of New Haven get to work on it?
I think we should let the people do it.
Yeah, I think we should let them do it. We're gonna continue exploring.
Okay. Real quickly, I would like everybody to, if you have not made note, please make note. If you have made note, please let me know how many pounds of food you have. Because that determines how, like, basically it's your cost for travel.
Ooh.
It's good.
I don't think I carry any food at the moment.
No, neither do I.
That's smart.
I
So
kind of forage as I go.
you
have
are
good
highly
berries.
encouraged to forage as you guys go. Because that is
Yeah.
how you guys will be able to make your food stretch and last and allow you guys to travel further. So,
Hopefully make it decent food.
so a creature of medium size needs 1 pound of food per day. But you can make food last longer by going on half rations. Eating a half pound of food in a day counts as half a day without food. And you can go without food a number of days equal to 3 plus your con modifier. And then at the end of each day after that you're not having food, you suffer a level of exhaustion. Not to mention your morale takes a hit.
What if we do half rations and a good berry?
So you can do half rations and a good berry, but I am going to say that if you are keeping yourself alive only by virtue of good berries, you will not get the exhaustion, but you will lose morale because you're just eating the same thing every single day.
And do you want us to tell you, or do you want us to send it to you?
Your choice.
Okay. Boss is carrying a general weight of, what is it? Let's do a little math. 47.5 plus 26. So 2 weeks would be an extra 14 pounds. So that would put him at 87.5 carrying capacity or weight. But that's based on what, 15 times your modifier?
I believe so, yeah. So you're carrying like your max weight worth of food, or you?
Oh, well, I'm factoring it out, so that's why I'm like beep boop beep boop.
Yep.
So it's 15. 100. So I have 0 con, so that'd just be 15 times 10.
It's your strength for your carrying capacity.
Hmm.
Yeah, right.
Are you talking about how many days you can go without food, or?
No, I forgot my carrying capacity. So it's your strength, right? So it's 15
So
times
is your
modifier.
strength score multiplied by 15, and then that
Okay.
is how many pounds
Yeah.
that
I
you
can carry. So I can carry 150 flat because I have a 0, which is 10. I'll take. Oh, is it okay? Well, we can divvy up, lose certain things, I suppose.
Also decide how many of those are perishable and how many of those are non-perishable. Non-perishable will have a better, will last, and you won't have to worry about them going bad. Perishable will be better for your morale because they generally taste better, but will not last long.
So what is it? 26, 47.5. So plus 21 would put me at 94.5. Some carrying capacity. Sorry, I'm talking up by myself.
No, it's all good. It's all good to hear the process.
Okay, bosses is going to be 2 weeks worth, so 14 extra pounds.
Okay, so 14
So it's
pounds.
actually it's going to drop from minus 7. So I'll be at its 87.5. He's going to make 10 of those pounds non-perishable and only 4 something of substance.
Okay.
So I'm going to put that into my inventory and D&D Beyond.
Okay. So, boss, 14 pounds of food.
10 pounds non-perishable, 4 pounds perishable. Add items. Is there perishable food here? Perishable? It is not. Okay.
Sorry, I was handling something.
That's all right.
What are we calculating?
Basically, how much food you guys have.
Okay.
Max, you are average size, yes?
Like in
or
the
are you
weight
large?
department or like
The
height
creature
size?
size.
Medium, yeah.
Okay. So you're a medium. Okay, so you would need 1 pound of food per day. That's basically also your travel cost, basically.
Gotcha.
Because I'm basically just trying to establish how far you guys can go.
Whoop.
And Zem Turok, you are also medium size? Or are you large?
Yes,
Okay.
he is medium.
Okay.
Is everybody medium?
I believe
know.
everyone is medium. You're definitely medium.
Oh, I know I'm medium.
And Healy,
As
you were also
medium as it
definitely
gets.
medium. So yeah, it looked the only two that I was in question was Maximus and Zamtarok, because
Whether
the
they were
rest of you
large,
are
yeah.
definitely medium. So okay.
And do you want us to also factor in water?
So you can factor in water. So for water, you will need 1 gallon of water per day, or 2 if it's a hot day. If it's a hot day, you'll need twice as much water. And if you drink only half that amount in a day, you have to succeed on a DC 15 con saving or suffer a level of exhaustion. There's no getting around the need for water. So you can either choose to carry water with you, or for those of you that have spells for creating water,
Yep.
make sure to save a spell slot each day for your travel for creating water.
Water's heavy as shit for a gallon.
It is.
Yeah, but it's the spells that create water make a shitload of it. So
It does
Yeah.
indeed.
All right.
You'd only need to use 1 spell every few days if you've
And I
got-
guess when our water
Mhm.
skid is factored into our normal walking weight, yeah, gear, adventuring gear. Okay, so
it's 5 pounds full.
5 pounds, yeah. So that's a little over half a gallon, but not much.
Yes, you would need to basically cast a spell at least once in a day to fill both your, like all of your guys' water skins twice in a day.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Dealsies. All right. Boss
Alright.
is good.
But yeah, so you guys can go through and calculate and just let me know what you guys have. But it looks like so far the minimum distance, no matter what, that you guys would be able to travel is for 10 days.
Yeah, Horns would kind of prepare for that time slot as well. So she would take a leaf out of Bass's book, and would also take the same with 10 non-perishable for perishable food.
Okay. So same split basically as boss, the 10-40.
Yeah.
Okay. 14 pounds of food.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
All
do
right.
the same thing.
And you're going to do the same?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I would assume that as we would be traveling as a group, it would make sense to have a similar amount of food each. So
Potentially. All right.
I don't like it when you say that.
It's like he's like, you guys are making terrible decisions. Wait, like, what?
Well, I'm not saying one way or another what kind of decisions you guys are making, but I am saying you don't know what could happen. I don't know what could happen. Anything could happen.
It's true. It's true.
Let's put the party token on here as a marker for where you guys are and how you guys are traveling. There we go. All right. So, you all have a whole ass continent to explore.
Woo.
Where are you going?
So,
Wherever there are trees
Mhm.
is where I want to go.
as part of Healy and I investigating some of the other areas, we did discover a large river. Making general assumptions, the size of it probably can tell us a little bit about the amount of water that is coming down. So, also, I drank it and didn't die immediately. So maybe
That's a good start.
Yeah, maybe potable water. So following a river inland would probably not go amiss. There were
Hmm.
also trees for Healy.
I like that
I
idea.
think she tried to find a crow. Not sure how that went. But that's
Was
just
I
my-
able to find my crow?
I don't remember.
James Jr.
I don't remember. It's been a while. I don't remember if
That
there
was-
was a crow.
That was supposed to be my beast that I want for the Beastmaster.
Ah, okay. Okay.
James Jr.
His friends call him JJ, but it's not a big deal. It's okay.
So, idea and possible suggestion. Are none of us are anywhere near our carrying capacities, are we?
I don't
No,
believe
I'm not.
so.
I
Okay.
think I might be somewhat close.
Because Zamos, he's got a lot of shit he's brought with him.
Yeah, I don't actually have that much carrying capacity, so
That's fine.
No, I can carry some stuff if you guys need a hand. I'm a pretty light carrier.
Okay. Well, if in the future it becomes an issue, we may be able to fairly easily fashion a drag sled.
Ooh, that's a good
You-
idea.
You
Oh,
literally
real
just need two
quickly.
young trees and some rope, and then you can
Yeah.
drag like a ton of weight behind you.
Real quickly. Oh, that's my. Here, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Never mind. I won't worry about it. We'll worry about it later. Sorry. So, where you guys? What are you guys doing?
We're heading up the river inland, I believe.
Yeah.
All right. So
yeah, like what in character? What? Let's say we took a little excursion to go see the grave, but on our way back towards the river, we stopped off to get our traveling supplies.
okay.
Yeah, that would probably be good.
Yeah.
So, you guys go up, stop by the gravesite, go back to New Haven, and then start following the river. So I'll go ahead and reveal some more of the river area for you.
I hope that good little campground that I built is still there.
Roll survival.
Oh.
Let's see if you find it.
Nice. That's right. You rolled a 20 on it, right?
Yeah.
That's super. Oh, I forgot about that. Nice.
Also, just so you know, since it is quite a few miles over to where the gravesite was, that Boss had found as was going back towards the town and then continuing past, that campsite will basically be your stopping point for the day.
Perfect.
And you do find it. You do find it.
I get super excited. Look what I made!
Oh my god, this is
Wow,
really
that's
so
great.
cool.
It was fantastic.
Yeah, she rolled a nat 20, so you guys show up, and it is the most
Beautiful.
ideal camping spot that you can think of.
Perfect bushcraft spot.
This is perfect, Healy.
Thank you. I worked so hard. Glares at Max.
I reach into my bag and I toss Healy a good berry. There you go.
Thank you.
How old is that good berry?
Yes, it's finally.
So old.
Yeah.
It's probably.
I don't know
I do
how long
not
a
eat
good
it.
berry can be good for, but I have quite a few in here.
I believe it's one day, right?
Well, the
Didn't-
magic is good for one day, then it's a regular berry. So
Yeah.
however long a regular berry would last.
Well, not 45 days, so
Yeah. So you, Horns, you don't even look. You grab the berry and you toss it.
Yeah, just
Healy,
grab
you
and
catch
throw.
it, and it's a small piece of like mold and dried up, shriveled up former berry.
Congrats,
like,
you made
hell
a raisin.
yeah.
A
And I
really
give
bad
it
raisin.
the Bugtholomew.
Bartholomew doesn't touch it.
Aww. I tried.
After
that
reaching
berry
into
is
the bag.
so far gone.
After reaching into the bag, I like look at my hand and I'm like, and I empty all my good berries onto the floor.
It's just a whole bunch
Bad
of like
berries.
mold. And,
Well,
They are
mold
really
berry-
bad berries.
yeah.
mold berry.
Mold berries. That's good.
Thanks.
I wonder if that could be a poison.
Thought of it myself.
Have your mold berry.
So what are you all doing for the night?
So when Healy and I and the other 3 or 4 scouts were here, we didn't notice much way of animals or other living things, but I assume any watering space is still a good opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
There are definitely hogs and rodents and predators to rodents.
Mhm.
Can I see any bats?
I'm gonna say roll survival,
I
Okay.
was gonna say, yeah.
and
actually,
it's gonna be
a
it's gonna
tough one.
it's gonna be a
Yeah.
high bar.
Oh,
I was gonna say,
okay,
as
never
people who
mind.
live
Yeah.
around bats, they are hard to see.
Yeah, it's
Well, they're
like
in your face.
yeah. No, you don't
That's
see
a
any
chance
bats.
where I
Especially
am,
hear
okay.
them.
Horns also doesn't hear them.
Oh.
Horns
That's
neither
enough.
sees
Now.
nor hears them.
I can't hear shit.
Can I try?
You can try.
Yes.
You hear a bat. You don't see it.
I get super excited. There are bats.
Okay, there are bats. That's good. That's good. That's all I wanted to know.
Do you like bats, Horns? Do you have a problem with bats?
No, bats are cool. Bats are cool. I just need some bat fur for something that I'm working on.
Good luck catching one.
Okay. Zom's gonna
Trust
reach
me, I'll catch
into his perishable food item bag, basically, and pull out like a fruit.
on.
And then he's literally going to hold it straight up in the air and just stand still and wait.
Wait, we have shit fruit here. This is where we found the shit fruit.
MRLC looks incredibly dejected right now. He's just like
Hans sits and watches Zam's fruit carefully. Which was a sentence I didn't think I'd say today.
So I rolled to see.
You're welcome.
No bats take the bait.
Okay. He's just gonna stand there.
I'm gonna keep sitting.
Max, what are you doing? While you
Going to
guys...
bed.
All right. Are you having some of your food for your rations for that day? No? Half-day rations? Since you did have
Yeah.
breakfast? Okay. Everyone else? Any of you having any of your rations?
Do we have
Hey,
time to forward for something?
I'm going to say anyone who needs a full 8 hours of sleep for a long rest does not.
So I can.
Anyone who requires less can.
Hey, Healy, do you have any good berries on you?
I can make some. And I make 10 good berries.
Mind if I take a few of those?
Yeah, I'll give everyone one. I'm assuming we have
Yay!
less than 10 people.
I love good berries so much.
I have one good berry.
All right. Well, I eat my good berries, so for feeling full and sustenance. I'm
Same
gonna
for
go
Zom.
Take a
Yeah,
sleep.
same.
I do not eat my good berry. I put it in my backpack, but I do have half a pound of my perishable rations.
Okay. All right.
What do you need the bat fur for?
I need some material stuff for some spells that I've learnt.
You just need the fur,
Do you
right?
wanna
You don't need like a
practice?
skin.
Just the fur. Just the fur is cool. I need quite a bit
Okay.
of fur actually. I'm gonna be
I'm-
on a fur hunt today.
I'm gonna toss him an acorn. Here,
Ooh.
my acorn that can turn into a thing
Ooh.
that you need.
Thank
If
you.
you want to practice, here you go. But I need that back.
I don't really want to practice. Not at this time.
Okay. I take the acorn back.
Zom offers to take first watch, and he's going to ask Healy if she's going to forage, if she could
Yeah.
stay nearby,
Fine.
because he might need her in a minute, and he's going to stand there with that fruit held straight up in the air and just kind of wait.
And yeah, no bats take the bait.
Damn it!
I'm gonna
I like
cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
call out and bat. There's fruit here.
Yes.
Fruit here. Fruit.
Basically, I'm gonna say, hey, if there are any bats, we have this nice piece of fruit.
You're
the
you're
bat.
drawing a bat into the trap to skin them.
No, we're
No.
not skinning them.
That's
I
why
just
Zom
need
specifically
some
asked. He just
fur.
needs the fur.
Roll persuasion.
Please
It's
roll.
also going to be a very high bar.
Please.
Yeah, it
please
will
don't.
probably.
Now on.
Golly.
I mean, Zom's going to take first
Oh.
watch, so he's just
No
standing here
bats
with the
take
fruit
the
like.
bait.
Jesus. Can
tried.
I
I tried.
make a request from the voice acting DM we have?
Yeah.
If we get a
Uh-oh.
bat to respond, please do your best, Christian Bale. I'm Batman.
Yes.
Yes.
Even if
Actually,
it's the
I was
dumbest
thinking more like a
Batman.
high-pitched squeak, but instead of a high-pitched squeak, actually, Keely, this is what you hear. Instead of a high-pitched squeak, which is what everyone else hear, you hear just, fuck off!
What do you want to eat? I want to be friends.
Fuck off!
Fine.
Bats, you're rude
Animals
as hell,
smart
man.
enough to use fuck correctly,
to
but
say.
not smart enough to say anything else.
Wait a second. I'm a druid.
Wait
Yeah.
a second.
You're
Wait a
telling me
second.
you're the one not smart enough to use
Are you gonna
turn
into a
anything
bat?
else?
The one person
I
who
can't fly
realizes they're a
yet.
druid.
Sorry.
Oh.
When you
Can't fly
realize you're a
yet.
druid?
Can you turn into a baby bat that has no flying? We'll
A
just take
swimming
some
bat.
of your.
Uh-oh.
We'll take some of your fur.
That's
When I get
okay.
flying-
we can sleep on
I will turn into a bat and provide fur.
it.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, I think we're getting a bit delirious. I need to go to
So I'm
bed.
just hanging out for first watch because he's gonna take first watch and just stand here and hopefully get a bat.
Zom,
I'm gonna go forage.
I want you to real quickly. This isn't for like damage or anything. I want you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. To hold my arm up in the air for like 4 hours?
Yeah, see how tired you get holding your arm up for hours. Any of y'all ever done that before? It
Oh.
sucks.
Yeah, it does.
It's
Yeah.
awful.
And
So
it
after an hour, he's like-
sucks. After a,
Like,
Nice. It's finally not an at 1, but it's 2.
it's like after not even an hour that your arm, you feel it right here.
Yep.
It's just that burning sensation.
That shoulder.
Your hand starts shaking as you're holding the fruit up. And you're like, maybe you need to
I'm
switch
sorry.
hands.
Yep. Just switching hands.
And then
All
like
right.
it's now been like an hour and a half, and now this one's starting to. And yeah, if you decide to keep going for the rest of the night, your arms are going to be very sore.
No, after both arms are like, okay, this sucks. He's just gonna eat the fruit and
Okay.
eat the rest of his ration. It's like, all right, half of
All
a
right.
perishable
So what
ration.
fruit is
Okay.
it? Is it the shit fruit or a regular fruit?
A regular fruit.
It's a regular fruit.
Oh, I wonder if the bats eat shit fruits. Because they weigh twice as much as a normal fruit if they're the size of a durian.
But yeah, Hans decided to get some rest.
Alright.
Are we planning to set a fire?
Also a good question.
Ooh, can we?
If we're
Yeah.
coming back to here often, I don't see why it wouldn't be a bad idea.
DM, would you mind putting a dot somewhere on this map where this is? Where we're at?
Sure.
Because it's likely to be a permanent return spot in the morning. I'm going
I
to ask.
agree.
One
We
of you
should
people
probably-
can make a map. Roll map
Yeah,
making.
we're going to ask.
I have a
Amarasi.
cartographer's tools.
Oh, hey, well, you're sleeping though. So, like, you know, in the morning, make a map.
Yeah, I'm cartographer's tools.
He's like drawing.
Fools
She's
are
drawing,
here.
sorry.
There we go.
There you go. That's where you guys are.
Woo!
If someone makes the campfire, I'll light it.
If
Tom can make a
someone
campfire for you,
camps
Tom.
the light fire, I'll something
God.
it. I don't know. I'll make it.
Well, Druidcraft, I can light a small campfire.
Jesus Christ, there you go.
Perfect.
Oh my God. I make a huge bonfire. Like, here you go.
This is the best campfire ever.
Zom
and she's
comes
like, I
back
said
with like
It's the
Small
best camp
fire.
ever.
Zom comes back with like 2 armfuls of wood and kindling, and it's entirely way too much wood.
I'm going to make a wood pile.
All right.
He's going to do the sexy lumberjack thing and chop up a bunch of wood. We have a full cord of wood at this camp.
I would
People
like
keep
to
coming here like, wow.
That wouldn't be a bad
perfectly
thing to
stack the
have,
wood.
actually. Okay.
The wood must be perfectly stacked.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, you
I
don't.
just wanted
Just
to
go,
roll
Amaros, just go
carpenter's
bed.
tools.
I don't know why you
Small
roll
ones on the
carpenter's
bottom,
tools.
big
You're not
ones on the top.
exactly. You're not exactly carving them into a perfect stack. You're just stacking them.
Well, I am just
Plays in the
stacking
name,
them.
really. A stack.
Oh, Zemtruck, you got. It got like dark
Who
in your
killed the
room.
lights?
Oh, my fucking camera. Hold on. Hello? Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Watch it. Yeah, no, hold on. I need to turn a light on. For some reason, my webcam, for some reason, it just like, after a little while, it's like, I'm going to sleep now.
It said I'm tired.
Oh, it might be a thing where it gets overheated after like so much time of. Oh, now it got light, and not just because of the light switch. It just before you turn the light switch, it started getting light.
I don't know why.
Boss.
Grumble, 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 mumble, mumble, mumble.
I still can't
Oh,
believe
is
of
that-
all the people to have that sight. It's the one person who hates it.
Horns from a separate building, like, wakes up and is like, boss, are you okay? Or, fucking jerk old man, or kill himself. No parrot. Kill us all.
That's right. Boss is going to will this campaign to survive in the entire time just so he can kill this old man himself.
Boss at 1 hit point, dying, about to die to an animal. I can't die. I have to kill Darrigan. Fuck you.
Not yet. All right. So you guys make a fire. You guys do your watches. You didn't. As nobody said that they
I
were
do my
foraging.
forage.
Okay. there we go.
Me.
Roll your survival for me, please.
I do okay forage.
Real quickly, do you have favored terrain?
Oh yeah. Just roll that one again.
Because
Hey!
I'm not going to be reminding you all the time. There might be a point where I just stop reminding you.
No.
Remember favorite terrain. Remember favorite terrain. You put a sticky on your monitor that just says, remember favorite terrain.
terrain.
While you are out foraging,
I find the bat.
You see some tracks. And it leads you out. Do you follow the tracks? It looks like boar tracks is what you're seeing.
No.
No?
But I'm
Okay.
gonna make mental note of where they are.
Okay.
Because I can only see them grayscale, and that's a terrible idea. I
Okay.
remember Mr. Pig.
All right.
And the fact that he nearly ate someone's finger.
Still mad.
Said, not right now.
Let me scratch your chinny chin. Oh my god, it's got teeth.
All right. So you saw the tracks. You decided not to follow them. Is there anything else that you're doing for your foraging?
I'm looking for nuts and berries and anything that we can eat that isn't animal.
Okay. As you're looking around, you do see a bush with some berries. Don't know if they're edible or not, but there's a way to find out.
That's right.
You don't see
Gonna-
any other fruit aside from some shit fruit.
I'm gonna definitely pick up shit fruit
Okay, you have two
and those berries.
big shit fruit.
2 big shit fruits. Yeah.
And you pick 11 of the berries off of the bush.
So glad shit fruit is canon.
I'm gonna put the 2 shit fruit, like I'm gonna sneak them where Rossi's sleeping, so he just wakes up and sees shit fruit.
I hate that shit fruit is canon.
Roll stealth for me.
For my edification, DM, how much wood did I actually gather?
Snap.
That
That is a good stealth for a
is
+2.
pretty good stealth.
Damn, wow.
The one time she rolls great stealth is just to prank Ross.
It's just a prank.
So two armfuls, like that you could wrap your arm around each bundle, basically.
Okay.
Most of them are not huge pieces, so I'm not gonna say super like heavy wood. I'm gonna say like 3-4 pounds worth
Okay.
of wood. Yeah. Amarasi, you're asleep right now. So I'm not even gonna take your passive perception. It was just to see if she rolled a nat 1, it would wake you up. Or if she rolled really low, it could wake you up. You don't wake up, except for in the morning, when you wake up to the sight of 2 shit fruit right in front of you.
Emerasi, wait, give me a second. Emerasi has no idea what's beside him, and so he just looks at it and is like, "Thanks for breakfast," and takes a bite out of it.
Ew. I mean, it's canon, I guess, but
You take a bite without cutting it open at all?
Yes, absolutely.
It's basically a durian. There's that spiky exterior.
Oh man. Well, that fucking sucks.
You go to bite. And as soon as you go to bite, you feel like a stabbing sensation. It's exaggerated. It's not actually that painful across your face.
Ooh.
They're like nodules. They're uncomfortable.
And Morosity like takes a better look at it. And it's like, oh, this is shit fruit. I wonder who this came from. I would like to carefully grab them and then put them in my bag.
Okay. Add 1 pound of perishable food to your count.
Excellent. They won't be there for
Nope.
long.
I hope you forget about them and they go bad.
Actually, how much does a durian fruit weigh?
A lot more than a pound.
Yeah.
2 to 7 pounds.
2
Holy
to 7
shit.
pounds. Okay. Yeah. Make that, because they're not huge in this particular case. Add about 9 pounds of perishable. I was way off on how many my estimation. Yeah.
Okay.
Add 9 pounds of perishable shit fruit.
That's quick.
All right. And
Did we
Healy,
survive the night?
you
Or-
did survive the night.
Woo!
Okay.
God for
Who-
that.
Who is taking second shift? Because I was only staying awake for 4 hours.
That is an
Nobody.
excellent question. Who did take the second shift?
It wasn't me.
Not me.
Well, we're all gonna die. Thanks, guys.
Okay. Well then, hold on. There are 5 of you. Let me roll.
Let's see
'Cause if
who.
no one was like,
I
I'll
get
take
no
next
sleep.
shift. Oh. Well. Bot. Hey, boss.
Wait, how much sleep does a half elf need?
4
Oh,
hours.
I don't. No, half elves. I thought I need the whole 8.
Oh, half elf. Yeah, you need 8.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're
Ooh.
getting mid sleepy, boss.
Boss. Boss, you gotta wake up for shift.
Uh, uh, how close are you to me?
He's probably poking you with like the haft of his fucking pike from a distance.
All right, I'm going to actually grab my daggers and try to start poking you with it. Ah!
Yeah, I'm 5 feet away. I'm at least 10 feet away from you. You gotta get up for shift. I'm afraid you can't
kill
stab
you.
your way out of this one.
Coffee, please.
I can make you some coffee.
Thank you. Please. Kill you later.
I'm just gonna say.
All right.
There was
I
enough
will-
coffee left for this serving and one more serving.
I accept. I will ooze out of whatever area I'm sleeping.
Here's your very grind-filled camp coffee.
Yeah. There wasn't really much of anything for you to use to be able to filter out the grinds. So, boss, your coffee is strong and muddy.
Perfect.
Acceptable.
As it should.
Fucking kill you later. Straight up.
Zom just goes to bed.
All right, I guess. I hope nothing shows up because I'm automatically going to roll. Well, it's strong. You said strong coffee. All right, you gotta wake, boss.
Yeah. But it's not good coffee. It's just
No.
meh.
It's Dunkin' Donuts coffee. It's drinkable.
It's Dunkin' Donuts, and they once again forgot to put the filter in, so you got grounds in there.
You got 2 no filters.
Okay, so I will be on watch.
All right.
I'm gonna leave the berries that I found by the campfire and hope no one eats them.
I see the look from Boss there.
Do I see? Okay, wait. I guess. Wait. When did she arrive? Like after the change, or?
Well, that would depend. Healy, did you do your foraging before going to bed or after going to bed?
Or going to bed.
Okay, so you might have seen Healy coming back. You wake up and you're sitting down after Healy is coming out of Amarasi's lean over.
Just laughing.
Nothing suspicious about that coming out of the shelter that Amarasi's sleeping in, just laughing.
Actually, can I look
can't
up and
believe
like
this.
see her?
Yeah, it's not even hidden.
Yeah.
You say, don't eat those berries. I don't know
You
what
get
they are.
You get a small thumbs up from Boss.
Oh my god.
And I chew my coffee.
Oh.
Hey, Zeb,
You hurt
that
me
coffee was
inside.
really great. Can I get some more of it in a spoon?
Crunch, crunch on the beans. Munching and a bean crunching.
How many berries are there?
11.
11. Yep.
Boss is gonna put a glove on. He's gonna pocket 3.
Okay. So there are now 8 berries by the fire. And nothing happened over the night. You all wake up.
Get
Hey, you know what? Boss, you got a long rest.
Cry myself asleep. Swear to God.
I need to be on the ball today because you've had a strong coffee.
Actually, instead of this party image, I'm going to do just a dot. What color do y'all want the dot to be?
Green.
Purple.
Green.
Oh, yes, Healy. Right answer.
Guess what?
I was gonna say also favorite color green, so 3
Yes.
votes for
I
green.
do really like green, so I'd be fine with
It's
that.
mostly
You're
green
wearing
with
a green
dot.
top.
It's mostly green with a dot of purple in there.
Yeah.
Excellent.
It's
I love it.
it's the
Ooh.
Hulk.
See,
Hulk
it's
dot.
There
the
we go.
Hulk.
Yep.
And that is your marker for where your party is.
Hulk
The
dot,
new
let's
party
go.
name. We're the Hulk Party.
You wouldn't like us when we're angry.
That is true. Literally every time anybody's
Some
been
of you
angry,
would
this party
literally
things
not
go
keep-
bad.
Some of you literally don't like any of you, like, all the time.
Normally.
It's-
Are we all eating breakfast?
A very good question.
Well, I've already eaten, haven't I? It just happened to be coffee beans. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Yeah, I wake up, I have a little stretch, and kind of have a little nosy around at everybody waking up, and I say, "Oh, good morning, everybody!" And I begin to use my non-perishable food for my breakfast. Do half a pound of
Do
that.
we? Are there enough places for each of us to have a separate sleeping area?
No.
Oh.
One, because before it was... Oh, wait a second. It was Healy, Amarasi, Boss, and then 3 others? So actually,
Yeah.
yes. Actually, yes. There is
Okay.
enough for each of you to have one.
It is a nice campground right on the lake,
River.
right on the river.
Close enough.
I know landmarks. I can read maps.
I think you just don't know your bodies of water.
That
I'm
too.
gonna wake up and go. Can someone make a map of the area from New Haven to here?
Yes.
I've been waiting all day for you to ask.
Absolutely.
Like you just woke up.
Before someone does the map, though, can we get these berries tested?
God damn it.
It's fine. I
Okay.
can do the map. It's fine. It's fine. I can do the map.
Are you sure you can do the map? Because I would prefer to do the map. I love this map.
I can do the map. Thank you very much.
You know, I
You did have
think-
alchemist tools already ready, Amarasi.
Okay, you can do
Yeah.
the map.
I am
Do the
going to
map.
say as well, because your movement, if you're moving at a normal pace, is 24 miles in a day. So if you all decide, and I'm going to say, I'm not going to, unless you are on a vehicle, Amarasi, I will not allow you to change your tools while you are traveling.
they are
Um,
still alchemist tools.
So if
And
you
Jess has
decide
got
to
calculator
change your
tools.
tools and have everybody wait, that will take an hour off of your travel time that you can, or your distance you could travel in a day.
Just let me do the map.
Fine.
You have incredible potential and versatility, Amarasi, but you must also think ahead on.
Need to turn into large beast.
The
That's
alchemist
scary.
supplies are technically the more useful right now, since someone else can do cartography. I'm gonna test the berries.
All right.
And then I'm gonna ask if you enjoyed your present.
Ooh.
Amarasi looks and at Healy and it's just like, it was very nice.
I'm glad you liked it.
I can only imagine what this must sound like to anyone who isn't the two of them and understand the context.
I'm just sat scribbling maps down.
Zom's looking between Amarasi and Healy with like a
I didn't really
my.
consider that actually.
And he just like gives Amarasi like a thumbs up, like
Well, and boss also saw
Shit.
Healy come out of the lean-to giggling. Just saying.
Wow, Damsrock, what's the thumbs up for?
Well, you didn't see Healy leaving Amarasi's little hut over there?
Oh,
And he said
okay,
something
okay,
about a
okay,
present?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Just gonna look and be like, if you think anything other than a joke came from the Eagle Killer, you do not
Did-
know me.
Did you have a good
don't know,
night's
you've
sleep,
been-
Amarasi?
You've been pretty friendly. Yeah. Angry
Yeah.
works sometimes. Angry works.
Amarasi is just working on his alchemist tools very happily.
That's what they all say, mate. That's what they all say.
Totally ignores us.
Yeah, he's testing his berries.
So,
Oh yeah, I
Amarasi,
bet you did.
Amarasi, go ahead and roll for me to see. Let's go ahead and test those berries.
Damn it. I'm fucking leaving. I roll a nat 1. I've rolled 4 times. 2 of them have been test rolls, and 2 of them have been nat 1s.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
I blame every single one of the other characters. This poor man's trying to do science, and you guys are just like.
I was just
busting
about
his
to say,
balls.
Amarasi, you're sitting there trying to test at the same time that they're like being rowdy and boisterous, being like, man. And you are like, you can't focus. And you drop a berry into a vial, pour a substance onto it. You don't get any sort of reaction. And just you're trying to just get through it so you can finish up and just kind of like get away from the situation. You pour another liquid in, shatters the bottom half of the vial. And
Son of a bitch.
you learn nothing about the berry and have
No.
broken one of your tubes.
I can't believe I roll a 12 from a nat 1.
That's okay.
And Horns.
Does anyone want to eat this?
Oh, do I need to? Oh, I need to roll for the map, don't I?
Yes.
Emeralcy just looks over
Is that?
and it's like,
In this
survival?
case, I'm going to say either survival or performance.
It's performance. Oh, hell yeah, I can do performance.
Just give it away. God damn.
Okay. And I would like someone who has navigation to assist
Ooh.
Horns in making the map as well. Because Horns, you're essentially drawing the area around you.
Yeah, of course.
You're making a map.
Oh wait,
of it.
that was an intelligence. Sorry.
But
It's that first one.
for making sure that that map is lining up with what else you guys have
Yeah,
made
yeah.
for the map. Having a
Understandable.
navigator there to help you all. All right. And Healy, yeah, you
I
guys.
actually have a question about that.
I don't know if I have
Yes.
advantage on that. I forgot. Hang on. Hold that thought.
Since my
It is.
navigator's tools effectively have been, I guess, destroyed with making the pale compass, do I still technically have navigator's tools?
Yes.
You do. Hang on a second. Let me.
Because I mean, my compass has been broken.
So it includes. So you do still have most of your tools. Because it includes a sextant, a compass, calipers, ruler, parchment, ink, and a quill.
Okay.
I like that. If he's used a compass, only makes it easier to spot what is north and south. It does not automatically make him not understand how to read it. So if he reads the movement,
I wanted to confirm before I even threw my hand in for
Yeah.
the navigator's tools.
You can use the sextant to find north.
Oh, I know, but I know a compass makes it easier.
Yeah.
You know, but I
And
also
so-
didn't realize more came with the tools than a compass and ink and quill.
So, yeah. So in like the future, I'm not going to make you have any sort of penalty to rolling. You're except maybe in cases where meteorological conditions like interfere. If you lose your sextant or it gets destroyed, then I will say probably that you are pretty hampered in your ability to use navigator's tools to navigate.
Okay. I just wanted to confirm.
Amarasi does still have your refashioned compass as well as the magnet and needle.
I give the magnet needle back to him. I do have
Okay.
the compass still.
Yeah. No, I
So-
I have the parts.
So you
He
can
just has
demand
the compass.
you can demand that stuff back if you want to roleplay that out.
We'll see if that day comes.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell the weather.
oh my
How
gosh.
apt, because
Weather
I was just
time.
about to say, since there was no question about the weather, after you finish drawing the map, all of a sudden, a couple of droplets onto the map,
Uh-oh.
Yay!
and then the
Doesn't
droplets
even
start to
need
come
to craft-
faster.
No.
Do you have a map
wait.
case? Does anyone have a map case?
We have tents.
That's
We might be
true.
bogged down for a while.
And I'm just gonna say, you can jump in at any point. It starts raining more and harder.
I'm gonna push whoever's holding the map into a tent. Like,
Oh,
go inside.
I'm gonna
It
start.
is
bundling me in. Oh my god.
so
I'm
the weather
map.
for
I'm
the
gonna
weather
start crafting druid craft, but then realize it's rain. And be like, and today's forecast is rain.
So for the weather today, 10 degrees colder than normal. So it is actually a little bit colder. No wind, but heavy rain. Which does mean that your travel is cut a bit by how far you can go. Your travel pace is slowed, essentially.
Is it though?
So for
Yeah.
For some
you,
of
it may
us.
not be difficult terrain, but unless there's something about being in your favorite terrain
I
that
just
makes it
skip
to where
around.
everybody else doesn't it doesn't have to deal with difficult terrain in your favorite terrain.
I do like that, like Winter or
Yeah, it is
Zima
well
is
alone.
he's like, I know what favorite terrain is, so don't
I
talk
used
to me
to-
about favorite terrain.
I used to be a ranger, okay? Look, I
Yeah,
know what
like-
I'm talking about. Huh?
Hey,
Just my little tiny level 4 ranger that's gonna stay that way forever.
I mean, I've been a level 18 non-multi-classed ranger before.
I like when he takes that accent, he starts using his hands a lot more. You're like,
Right?
right on point.
Wait,
Right.
can JT Jr. talk like that?
Sure.
Teach you.
Yes.
If you can
Sure.
fuck him, we'll find him. You know what I'm saying?
And actually, here comes a perfect moment for Healy. Roll survival for me.
Woo!
Difficult
And you
terrain
do
doesn't
get
slow your
advantage.
travel. How about that?
JJ.
Oh, I forgot.
JJ.
You need to stop forgetting because I'm. Ooh, very nice. Because I'm going to stop reminding you at some point.
I keep moving it from advantage to normal and forgetting to put it back.
So
Favorite terrain.
after
Oh, no,
As
favorite
the
terrain.
downpour starts, you hear off behind a bush. And then you hear in amidst the sound of the torrential downpour coming from underneath this bush.
I dive for it to save it from the water because I know birds can't fly when they're wet. I'm like, no!
Roll animal handling for me.
I love the picture of you see her diving, and it's more like someone taking a bullet for a president. No, and the bird's like, "What the fuck is going on?"
So you dive and like grab it, and at first it like kicks and starts wiggling like it's trying to get out. But then this crow like kind of like calms down when it realizes it's out of the rain, and also quite warm being next to you. And it just kind of seems to
Yes.
chill.
I say, you're coming with me and run to my shelter.
Okay.
We're friends now.
Friend.
If that's not mildly psychotic, we're friends now. Oh no!
I saved your life. We're friends now.
No! Put me back in the rain,
You're gonna
please.
hang out with me all the time.
I have two other friends for you.
until death.
Yes. Essentially, yes.
Or Amorossi looks like a drowned rat at this point.
A drowned rat that's standing with a broken glass tube.
You know, he's just been standing there the entire morning looking at this broken tube, being like, God damn it. Speaking
Maximus-
of that,
I was gonna say, Maximus, what are you doing for
it's
this
definitely
morning?
safe.
I mean, attempting to stay dry. I'm sure somebody's going to ruin that for me. It won't be Maximus ruining it for himself, but somebody's going to ruin it for him.
So it's pretty harsh weather, rough terrain. Are you guys going to be traveling today, or are you guys going to be mostly just sticking where you're at?
With you said it's heavy rain, right? Or
Yes.
light rain?
Heavy rain.
But we stay where
Okay.
we are.
Yeah. So
yeah, I
Boss
think
is
we
also
should.
going to stay in one of the tents. Also, Wayward Eye on the river.
Okay. Roll survival, I'm going to say, on this one.
That's fair.
Or perception. I'll let you take either one on this one.
Well, obviously perception, but survival is one of like the few skills I don't have. Oh boy,
Oh
Good.
my god.
You look out, and the downpour is so total that you can't even make out the river amidst all the rain.
Deal. Then, if I'm unbothered by our impending drowning from a river flooding, I would also like to, now that I'm absconded away from people, take out one of the berries and use my alchemist supplies.
All right, go ahead and make the roll.
So it's intelligence, right? Wrong this place?
Give me a second. Let me look.
I am also going to be staying in the camp, and I am going to go
Oh,
for a
shit.
forage.
I didn't. Proficiency with alchemist supplies allows you to unlock more information on Arcana checks. Oh, but for potions and similar materials. Okay, I was like, ooh.
Nice.
If it's just proficiency, then I'll just use proficiency. But seeing as how like I said last time, I generally don't use tools in my other characters. So this is
Okay, so it is indeed a intelligence check.
okay. Okay.
Unless
then I
you
can-
screwed then.
Hey,
I mean, yeah, you're not that wrong. Okay. Oh,
how far are we from this river?
oh, that's why it's doing that. I apologize, guys.
I'm gonna say like less than 500 meters.
Phew, we are not getting a good feel for this.
The rolls
So-
have been terrible.
You know what? Nope. I'm using my psychic knack. Fuck it. We're doing this. I get a
Okay.
D8 on this on proficiency. I don't want to know if I can kill somebody with this fucker or not. That is it. Jesus. All right,
Oh, very nice. Okay, so that brings you up to a 15. So you drop it in, and you start going through and doing different tests. You don't see any sort of poison. You're not noticing any sort of reaction that would indicate that this thing is toxic by any measure. So it seems to be safe to eat. Will you take a bite of it?
No, I will not.
Okay.
And now I have to watch Rossi Fern just murder some dude. I will make some other poor bastard take a bite of it.
Would
Sooner or
Amarasi
later.
be watching you do this?
No, I am away absconded. I said that specifically.
I'm so disappointed. I want to steal those berries and eat them.
I mean, they're still by the fire. You can.
I mean, yeah, but I would have wanted to at least see somebody
I
else
haven't picked them up.
die.
All right.
But he doesn't
They're
know that
gonna
they've
get
been
washed
tested
away.
to see whether or not they're poisonous. So
Yeah, that's the issue.
So yeah. So
Otherwise, I would just.
I'll pocket my supplies and kind of wait out the rain.
okay.
Hope
We're
someone
gonna have
saves
no
me
more
from drowning.
berries.
Zama's gonna put his traveler cloak around himself a little tighter so that he doesn't get soaked.
Okay.
Because he's wearing traveling clothes, and he's gonna go try and take a look at the river to try and determine if it's flooding.
Okay. So you go out, roll perception or survival. Well, actually, how close are you getting to the river?
Close enough to see it, but sort of trying to take stock of
Okay.
if it seems to be getting a little higher.
So you get through the forest about to like 50 meters away, and you see that it doesn't seem to be flooding. Like, it's got up very little, but it hasn't gone up a huge amount. Based on what you're seeing with your campsite being located where it is, you're probably, if the rain like stops being a heavy rain today, there shouldn't be a risk of flooding.
If. That's a pretty big if.
Which reminds me, Healy, you were doing Druidcraft to tell the weather for the next day, yes?
Yes.
So tomorrow, normal temperatures, so no longer cold, still no wind, but it will be a light rain.
Ooh.
I'm gonna wrap up James Jr. in a little cloth so he gets dry, and then go pick up the berries.
Okay.
And okay, so we said there's enough places for 3 of us to basically split up, right? 3 small groups for sleeping.
There's 6.
There was
Huts
enough for
here.
each of you
Yeah,
to
so
kind of have your
all
own
of
little
us.
lean-to.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
We all have our own spot.
Wow, that was fantastic building.
It was a nat 20, so...
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So, is there anything that you all are doing for the rest of this very, very rainy day?
I'm just gonna forage and also, I guess, look around to see if there are any bats in any of these trees.
In
Yeah.
the
hiding?
rain?
In the
Yeah.
rain now.
Yeah,
You want to look for a
taking-
cave.
So,
If we're in the middle of the jungle, they take shelter wherever they can.
In a cave.
Emeros is gonna look around for Healy.
Why? You leave
Why?
my crow out of this.
Wow.
So, I am going to say I don't see anything in the rules about trying to forage in difficult terrain, because that's essentially what everything that you guys would be traveling through would be with the heavy rains. And there's nothing written about it, probably because Wizards of the Coast probably didn't think that any people would be trying to forage in difficult terrain. So I'm going to say I will allow it, unless any of you have anything that negates difficult terrain. You will be foraging at disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay.
So go ahead and make the roll for me. So that's what Zamtrok is doing for the day. Boss, for the rest of the day, you're just eating your food and just kind of chilling in your shelter.
That's right. So we have to eat 1 like normal, right? Half we can do, but we might increase our detriment.
Yeah, so you could basically go. So let me get the rules for it real quick. I'll post it to the Discord, the Beyond the Pale Discord, for you guys, so that you guys can have it readily available to you.
Oh, just message me on Discord.
So yeah, so eating a half pound in a day counts as half a day without food, and you can go a number of days without food equal to 3 plus your con modifier.
Okay.
So
So I choose
you could
to eat the perishable.
So you can alternate going half day, full day, and not incur a penalty.
Oh,
But if you do multiple days in a row of half day, that's now 1 day of not having food.
Yeah.
Because right there it says afterwards, a normal day of eating resets the count of days without food to 0.
cool. All right.
So by that, you could also do however many days worth of your con. So 3 half days of rations followed by 1 regular. Your morale is going to take a hit, though. There is no getting around that. Half days of rations suck.
So does that help us with foraging, Healy? The traveling thing?
No.
Oh, okay.
Helps with traveling. We can walk. Really
Perfect right there. So while traveling for an hour or more in your chosen terrain, difficult terrain doesn't slow your group's travel. Your group can't become lost except by magical means.
Oh, so we only get 1 hour of normal travel.
No, so
Or-
you
or
get
more.
1 hour
No, I have
of
to travel for an
slowed
hour.
travel. So
Ah,
1
I
hour
gotcha.
of slowed travel, and then it goes to normal.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
So having a
Yeah, we should
ranger
have-
is actually nice in this instance. It's a ranger's paradise.
I'm not here just to make friends.
Can spend the most our lives living in a ranger's paradise. Anyways, so Zamtrok, you do not find anything really. It's the rain is coming down so hard that it's obscuring some of what you're able to see. Anything that you are kind of seeing is just getting like washed out with the water that's in a complete like downpour. It's like borderline monsoon season right now. So you are not seeing anything to forage at the moment.
He'll just come back and eat because he had a half pound of non-perishable. He'll have a half pound of perishable for the rest of his meal for the day.
Okay. Horns.
Horns is going to leave some of her equipment at the campsite. And then I am also going to go foraging, but I'm going to go away from the river, sort of more inland, I guess.
Okay. Roll with disadvantage.
And that's survival, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The bard is back, baby. The bard is back.
You know, just chef's kiss.
Thank you. It's all right.
It's a 19. It's all right. Not a big deal. Forget about it.
Horns, will you allow me to do something here that explains your success to some degree?
Oh, yes. Do it.
As you start heading away from the camp to forage, the rain, you can't see anything with the rain just coming down in your face. So you start grabbing some like palm tree leaves. And you start fashioning kind of like when you did the camouflage.
Yes!
Oh God.
You make a sort of palm tree like visor hat that is
like,
keeping
is it
some of the like
This
the
is
rain
perfect.
off. It's not
They're kind of like a really sort of wide brimmed hat in a way. Kind of like a sombrero
It's-
kind of style.
It's nowhere near as like fashionable, and it's nowhere near as elaborate. It's literally just palm tree leaves
Leaves
that
on
you've
my
kind
head,
of
yeah.
like broken down smaller and made them overlap them enough to make kind of like a
Yeah.
brim to keep the rain out of your face. And so now you can see a little bit better, and also while you're going through, you happen to find some more shit fruit.
Oh. Damn. I take the shit fruit. I pop it in my bag.
It's what's indigenous to the area.
That's true. It's true. It's true. I take some shit fruit, put it in my bag, and carry on foraging.
All right. Amarasi.
Amarasi is just gonna track down Healy.
Did Healy leave? Healy did leave.
Yeah, she,
Oh no,
Yes.
she's back. She came back.
she's just AFK.
Yeah, she came back and she had the crow
Mhm.
and then wrapped it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we know he's hunting her down. He's like, I hear there's an avian that needs to be murdered. Where is she?
While we wait for Healy to come back, then Maximus, what are you doing for the day, pretty much?
Pretty much sitting in his tent, cycling through his arcane knowledge, eating some rations.
Okay. Roll Arcana for me.
Yeah, all you crazy kids out in the rain. She's gonna catch cold.
That's why I have the traveler's
Oh,
cloak.
that was
There he
the
is.
luckiest roll.
Let's go.
Finally. Woo, boy. Hey,
Like,
here we
That
go.
sat on an 8 for a second and then rolled onto the 20. I was like, all right.
I know. I was about to be like, okay, here comes like a
Meh.
halfway explanation. No, you are getting some juicy knowledge with this one, my friend.
Ooh.
Has anyone seen Avatar, like The Last Airbender or Korra? His eyes just start going like, go like into the Avatar state. You're like, what was going on over that tent?
I would like everybody. It's
Uh-oh.
only with Maximus where this happens, and I love it. I would like everybody to deafen and watch for the hand signal to undeafen.
Brilliant.
So, as you are sitting there, this rain pouring down around you, and you're flipping through your notes on the arcane arts, you start trying to remember back and not only remember, but sort of like practice some of the things that you've remembered, including sensing the weave and the arcane. And as you do that, you realize there is something intrinsically different about the weave here. The weave feels like it is intertwined with the trees, with the dirt, with the animals. And you feel it originating from all these spots, and you feel a tension, a pull in two different directions. One, to real quickly, what direction are you facing? You can use the river as a point of reference. Towards the river, away from the river, following the river to the right.
It'd probably be pointing like towards that upper bend.
So towards here?
Yeah.
You feel one pull heading kind of in the direction of that, but slightly to the right of it. And you feel...
Hold on. Hey, Ely. Are you deafened or just muted?
Just muted.
Sorry, my headphones didn't connect automatically.
That's okay.
What did I miss?
We're doing a little
Please step
deafening
back a
moment.
Oh, sorry. Gotcha.
So watch for the hand
Okay.
signal. So you feel one of the points of tension in the wave, kind of in the direction of the bend, but to the right of it, far away. And the other, you can't even sense accurately the point of origin of the other end of tension. It is so far away, but it is well to your left. Two spots of incredible tension pulling on this weave that is tangled and interwoven with every thing that you can feel here. And every so often, you feel a pulse. Almost like as if the weave were a bunch of threads or strings being pulled in different directions, and then someone was to grab it and pluck it. Sometimes coming from the tension to the right to somewhere else in this jumble. And sometimes coming from this jumble far off to the left.
Can I get a rough idea where that jumble is nodding?
Everywhere.
Oh, okay.
It feels knotted because it's going throughout all the trees, it's going throughout all the animals, it's going through the earth itself.
Okay. Max is gonna reach out towards a nearby bundle. And he's gonna go, Lord Bahamut, are you here? Or are you still faint?
You don't hear anything.
He's gonna scoop up some of the dirt in his hand and kind of like sift through it. He goes, I will find this. I will find you. And then he's just gonna resume a regular repetitive statutes.
Okay. I think that's good to undeafen then.
Yeah.
Ooh, woo.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
There we go.
Wavy arm.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, after this like third 20 on a lucky arcana roll, I should get just a check mark.
Yeah,
for
it's
it.
your turn for the nat ones now. It's fine. You can
I
have
have yet to get a nat 1 on my arcana. I've gotten pretty fucking close, but not an actual nat 1 in.
And Max, what you have found with this, there's going to be some XP for it. It is a significant discovery.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah,
wanna
you
show
now
it
I'm
to
no longer
class?
last. No, fuck you guys.
Boo.
It's a piece of the puzzle. It's not the entire puzzle
Yeah.
itself, but it's a piece of
Sitting
the
on
puzzle
mosquitoes.
none of you would have had unless somebody did what he just did.
I don't know what he did.
I don't think I want
That's
to know.
right. None of you know, but you might find out. Let's see.
Ooh.
We're gonna.
Highly fucking doubtful.
That's it. I'm planting a bug in your tent.
Max
literal
learned
bug.
secret knowledge. Shares it with Wait, wait, what the fuck?
Yes, it works on 2 different levels. Give Bugtholomew an actual like earpiece.
Earpiece.
An actual
a bug,
mission.
a bug with a bug. It'd be like beep boop. Hey, how you doing?
Espionage.
Oh my gosh, give if if you were to give Bugtholomew a speaking stone.
Does anyone have a speaking stone?
No.
But
you could really
you
plant
could
a bug.
say you could say talk to animals, and then we'll make a psychic link, and then be like beep boop beep boop boop.
Yes.
Anyways,
I think that would win best use of a rock.
Probably.
Yeah, that would rock.
And or roll.
I mean, I could make sending stones.
so Amrasi, you were looking for Healy, right?
Yes.
So Healy, you had brought the crow back to the shelter, and then staying in the area, or were you heading back out?
I'm gonna wrap it up so it's nice and warm. And I was thinking about doing a little more foraging.
Okay. So, Amrasi, you're gonna, unless you were specifically paying attention when she came back with the crow, wrapped it up, and then went back out, you're gonna have to try to track down where Healy went.
Okay.
That's gonna be survival. At disadvantage.
So excited to get a nat 1 twice.
Okay. You see some tracks, and you start following them. It's a little hard to follow them in the rain. Especially because at some points, especially where the ground kind of sinks down, it's water pooling up, and you can't really... You have to take a second to try to pick back up where the tracks went. I want you to roll perception for me at disadvantage.
Okay.
I am so sneaky.
I would like to... You know what? Let's just go with that. I'm ready for the comedy.
Who was in on that betting pool?
That would be me.
You hear a slight rustle in the bushes, further ahead and off to the left of you.
Okay. I would like to investigate it.
Oof. Well,
Okay.
Well, it's been fun.
If you kill any birds on this new land, you're done.
let's say you catch boss using the restroom. It's really awkward for all of us.
Do you mind? I'm taking a shit.
Also, I'm going to say you have gone a fair way... You have followed the tracks a fair ways away from the camp.
Okay.
Healy, you did also... With foraging, you're not staying very close, right? You are going a little further out to forage. You're not like...
Yeah, but not too far forward. I don't want to lose anyone, and I have to keep an eye on my crow since we have a bird killer.
I'll never live that down.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
I specifically asked the party if I can kill the bird. And I'm like, oh, yeah, go for it. And I kill the bird, and here I am getting flagged for killing that freaking bird.
Yes, but you also made the point to title yourself as the one that would kill birds. So
That is true.
That is very
Mhm.
true.
you can't
should
title
definitely
you
do
it,
can't
dude.
self-title yourself as the bird killer, then complain that everyone thinks you're a bird killer.
If
Just
only
throwing it
I
out
had
there.
known how this would
Even though
spiral
I've killed
out,
more birds.
I would have.
That's
leaned
actually
into
true. That's
Being the
actually
morning
true.
sausage. Yeah.
Yeah, but she's at least smart enough to know not to go labeling herself things. She's
Also,
also
I had
wise
known-
enough. She's also wise enough not to be proclaiming it. You see how that works, Emma Rossi? Wisdom and intelligence.
Oh no, jeez.
If I had known how this would spiral out of control, I would have gone with morning sausage any day.
It's also true. I feel like Healy and I have like teamed up and killed more birds than any other.
Yeah.
You
100%.
killed more birds than the rest of the party combined.
100%.
Yeah, that's right. Thank God you're the bird killer. And,
Amarasi's killed more significant.
Honestly.
birds.
I killed one bird.
It was a significant one.
It was non-significant.
It was the
gonna-
first kill of the campaign.
It was gonna fucking snitch on us.
You don't know that.
Wait, was it?
No.
Yeah, it was a
I had the
freaking.
first kill of the campaign.
It
Oh,
was a
okay,
summoned bird.
You don't know that.
Anyway.
I mean, unless we're counting the pre-campaign mini sessions I did, in which case Boss has the first kill of the campaign.
If we count that. Do we count that?
Nah, let's not
Do
count
we
that.
count that?
Oh.
We should, because
Alright.
that nice lady taught me about
I'm-
hats.
You know what? I'm going to leave it up to the viewers to decide. Let it be kind of like a Han shot first. The,
Who got first blood?
Okay,
It's
wait.
like,
So
the
if
official
we did-
canon is Max killed first, but if you understand the lore and the backstory from the Winterbound Extended Edition, Boss killed first.
Wait, who did
No, that old
who
man
did
and his
kill
kid
Max?
were very close to being murdered.
The two people with Bronze Claw.
No, don't say two people. I slit that dude's throat, and then he died,
Also
and then you just stumbled upon. So I got both versions of the first kill.
Damn. Okay.
Oh,
This is a debate
No.
for the comments.
Yeah.
So,
I was
Yeah.
like, I don't. I don't know if you killed your dude before I killed mine. I don't know. I'd have to go back
It's
and
one
watch.
for behind the pale, right?
See, there
Yeah.
it is behind the.
Yes.
And we're gonna jump straight to this conversation, and we're both like, "No, I did it. No, I did it." Fuck that. Mm-mm.
I'll just
We're
tell
both
my
there.
story about the nice old man in the woods that I was ready to destroy if he heard a bird.
All right, but let's
But-
let's see if Rossi can hunt down Healy and kill this bird.
Can't wait for Rusty to die.
Rossi, you're going to investigate what that rustling sound was in the bushes, right? Rossi.
Yes.
All right. As you get closer, you hear a noise that is definitely not Healy.
Oh shit.
We got there.
And you see a reflection of two glowing eyes, or seemingly glowing, peering back at you.
Yay!
It's Bartholomew for vengeance. Oh,
That's a big bug.
I hope you can scream loud enough to be heard over that rain, buddy.
I'm going to slowly back up while still looking at it.
There's some meat on the ground. Distraction.
You think I carry food?
You
This
have
entire-
a shit fruit.
As you start backing away, you see a leopard start crawling its
Bring it
way
back to camp.
I
out
don't
of the
think he has a
bushes.
choice right now.
Its eyes locked on you.
Amarasi looks it dead in the eye still and keeps ever so slowly backing away. This was a mistake.
Screwed it, man.
this
I'll
is,
go out in the dangerous jungle
100%.
alone.
This is 100% a Rossi. This is what he always is like. Yeah. And he's like,
Bring
by
it
the
back
way,
to camp. I want to make it friend.
okay, I'm gonna call it. Rossi seems like he's in danger, and somehow he's going to explode this thing and come back covered in blood in a leopard sprint, like a
And leopard print.
coat. Yeah, be like, how? I don't know. I used my 7 tools all at once.
I use 3% of my tool's power.
Oh my god.
The leopard darts forward and leaps at you, and that is where we're going to take a quick little break.
Oh,
Yay!
Yeah, my name's Amarasi. I don't have my Dr. Pepper.
Yeah. God, that was actually good. Kermit the Frog, dude. Fun.
That was so good.
Oh, hey, there's Niffy Cat. Winter
Yeah. I
He
never
waves
got-
wildly.
Ah!
Perfect timing.
That's what I imagine when I see somebody write waves wildly is like
Okay, what have I missed?
It's like
us
that
waving
person doesn't have any
wildly
bones.
and
That's right.
Kermit the
yes.
Frog.
Awesome.
We're so
He's like,
Oh.
awesome. And he's like, I'm just going to take another 5-minute break.
waves so frantically I go into space.
Oh, praise the sun god. I have to feed my
Christ,
Dr.
he
Pepper
does love to do
addiction.
that.
Praise the sun god.
We're still waiting on a couple of people to get back, so we're just kind of chilling, having a little bit of behind the pale.
On this episode of
impromptu.
Behind the Pale.
That Kermit impression was 10 out of 10.
It was so good.
I use it for the worst things though. There's
Oh, no.
okay.
Oh, here we go.
I was
I'm
gonna
about
say
to- I'm about
we are
to
streaming
ruin-
on Twitch.
Wait. No, I need to go to Bespeak so that the leopard can speak as Kermit.
I'm about to ruin some childhoods.
Oh, okay, good.
No.
Hey, Healy. Why can't Mrs. Piggy ever count to 100?
Oh no, why?
Because every
Don't
time
do
she
it.
gets to 69, she gets a frog in her throat.
Oh, there it is.
Hi ho.
And that
Sounds
concludes
terrible.
episode 1 of Behind the Pale.
Yep, that's how we kick it off. With a terrible joke and a ruined childhood.
Yes.
Perfect time for me to take my first sip of the beer. So yes, we're just waiting on one more person right now. But yeah. I
mean, I
apologize. I was going to say, I do apologize if this session is a little bit on the slower side. This being an exploration-focused campaign. And also more role-play heavy than combat heavy. There are going to be some of these slower moments.
What do you
But,
mean slower in moments? I have a cat that's jumping down my throat.
Yeah.
I dive bombed into a bush.
Heyo. And I did things nobody knows about yet.
Mm.
It may be
And
slow for you, but
I,
Almost got you.
and I used palm trees to make a hat. Well, palm leaves.
Y'all
It's
are
a
doing some
perfect hat.
fantastic
Not fun.
things right now.
Honestly, I don't know how I always end up with a really good piece of headwear after pretty much every session. But I'm fine with that.
It's gonna be the new home for James Jr.
I need to make like a magic item by the end of this campaign
oh, the morning sausage.
and call it Horn's Marvelous Hat. Where it's just like
Yes.
Okay.
a hat that never takes a normal shape, but you could constantly change it into different types of hats.
As long as they're made of environmental things.
Yeah.
I heard there.
I
Welcome
am
back.
1000% down for this idea, by the way.
Oh God, what idea?
I was joking about
I'm getting a
having-
magic item!
having a magic item by the end of the campaign where it's Horn's. What would be Horn's Hilarious Headwear? I think would be a
Love
good
it.
good magical name for it, but it's basically a hat that has no real effect other than changing into different types of hats and headwear, but it's
Good for
never well
camouflage.
made and it's only ever from stuff in the environment around you.
I think it should be a -1 to stealth because it is so fabulous. Everyone has to look at it.
I've got to have a benefit for wearing the hat.
I would like to say just an idea. Not that this is a good one. I put it in Twitch, but if this leopard were to have a name, and if this named leopard would be Niffy as she kills Rossi, just add a little interaction with.
It
Why-
attacks and
why
then
do you
waves
imply
its
that
paws
this
wildly.
Is gonna kill me.
Well, yeah, just in case. Just in case.
I've already done the tombstone, mate. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, that's
I'm
right.
sorry, Niffy Cat, but when it comes down to you and me, I'm the clear victor in this.
See, oof. All right,
See,
let's
it's one
go.
thing to kill an eagle. Let's go with a giant cat.
I'm okay with this. Kill the cat.
All right, so
No.
real quickly, back to
Oh, that's right.
the leopard. So when we left off
Right.
before the break,
It was about to jump down my ass. I mean my throat.
it started kind of like as you were backing away, crawling closer. And then finally, it pounces at you and attacks.
Man, that's hot.
So let me real quickly get the stat block for it.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
And then 3 more come from behind you.
At least I'll die with a Dr. Pepper in my. Actually, if there were more of them, that would do better because I have quite a few AoE spells.
Does the 11 hit your AC? I'm guessing it does.
No.
Also, this is... I believe this would count as an attack of opportunity? Or, because it is the first attack out of everything, so that would be at advantage.
If it's a surprise
And it's
attack, it's
coming
with
from
advantage.
stealth, yeah.
22, I imagine that does hit.
Oh.
I
he
love
was
how
looking
we're all
right
laughing
at it.
that.
Yes. Doesn't
All
a
right.
surprise attack imply that I'm actually surprised?
Surprised? Yes.
It goes surprise, whack.
But, did you
Hey,
know
but he's
it
the
was-
DM.
you were backing away slowly, and then it darted towards you and got its attack in.
Yeah. I guess. I won't fight you on this one.
So, since it darted towards you, you must succeed on a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Oh shit. Well,
And if you are knocked prone, it can make a bite attack against you as a bonus action.
well, this is fun.
Also, let's get the damage for the claw, which is
Strength
1d
saving throw.
Yes.
Okay. I did that with disadvantage.
But you still succeeded, so you are not knocked down prone, but it is 1d8 plus 3 slashing damage.
Ooh,
10 slashing
nice.
damage.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Your move.
Can we do that as 8 so that I'm at 69 health instead?
Nope.
Damn.
You do not get any funny haha meme numbers here.
Okay.
You're in a
All right.
fight against the leopards. Focus up, Buttercup.
Amarathi, a jokester to the end.
I'm always that's the point of life.
As
okay,
will be written
so
on his tombstone.
okay, so first things first, I'm going to use. Where is that spell? Why am I bad at this? Am I just dumb? I think I'm just dumb. Sorry, I have to go through like 34 spells.
That's okay.
So
That's true. It should be Tombstone died trying to get friendly with a 32, 49-year-old woman who's married and has kids.
okay, so mirror image is always prepared for me. Okay, so I would like to cast mirror image for my first action.
Okay.
So now there are three duplicates of me,
Oh,
and
God.
anytime it attacks, I can roll a d20. I'll just send you the spell.
They all just
I think
If
I
you could
imported
post it
it.
into the roll 20 for me, please.
Yeah, I think I have it imported. Yes, I do. Mirror image.
You read both horns and Zom. Oh god, there's 3 of them. Tools.
All right, so
They
it is,
mimic my actions.
It
so-
is a spell, so make sure that you are tracking that.
Yep, I used one of my 3 level 1 spells. And then for my second action, because the Lamau 2 actions go... I would like to...
All right, so you
Where
have 2
is my
duplicates of yourself, yes?
3.
3, okay.
And so whenever it attacks, I roll a d20 to see if it hits another one or if it hits me.
Okay.
So I then use my...
That's a really powerful spell.
Hmm.
I then use my super fancy dancy dagger, which is a radiant weapon, or infusion for a radiant weapon.
Okay.
Give me a second, I'm going to post that too.
Healy and Zom on the sidelines. Do more.
I finally
Ooh.
get to use all of my infusions. That is definitely
flip.
not the right copy paste.
This is going to be the most epic fight Amarasi has been in, and no one will see it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm using a bonus action to activate it, and then I'm going to swing it at the leopard.
Do you have anything that lets you have an extra attack or action?
Yes, I have. So I get 2 actions in a turn.
Okay.
And then
making sure.
bonus action is one on top of that, I think. I think I know how actions work. I don't know.
Is it 2
That is-
actions or 2 attacks?
I have
There
2.
is a difference.
Yeah.
Let me see. See, I have only ever played a. Well, I almost never use martial classes, so I've never actually had to worry about multiple attacks. Extra attack, you may attack twice rather than once whenever you take the action, attack, or attack action on your turn.
Okay.
And then bonus action is on top of that, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay, so I use the bonus action on the dagger, which
Yeah.
means it is a +1 to hit. And then to open my character sheet, again, core, dagger. Dagger is now a +5 to hit.
Wow, that reaction ability is great.
Hmm.
Does that hit?
That does hit. Roll the damage.
Okay.
23 to hit. Very nice.
Okay, 4 damage. And then it should be blinded.
Oh, hi, Horns.
Is there a roll that has to happen?
Yeah.
For...
DC 16, con save.
Hans.
Okay. Let me see real quick. Okay.
This fucking leopard made a mistake.
So it's good. It possibly could be blinded, and there's 3 targets to attack. Oh my god.
There's 4 targets to attack.
Oh, it's you +3.
Mhm.
Oh god, there's
Alright,
more.
so
of
it
us.
is blinded.
It was so close. It was so close.
Until the end
This-
of Amarasi's next turn.
This poor cat. I mean, that's the end of my turn.
So.
Yeah, but it's blinded until the end of your next turn.
Yeah,
Yeah. So.
this poor cat.
Is it gonna run?
It, alarmed by being blinded, takes off running. And it starts
Ooh.
running to the west. I'm going to roll with disadvantage to see if it can navigate.
Runs
It's
headfirst
go-
into a tree.
It's going
Nick?
straight in the river.
Actually can. At disadvantage, it rolled a 15.
Wow, okay.
So it takes
Have a
off
good
running.
smell.
Okay.
Do it, Rossi. Give in to your dark urge.
I kind
Like,
of. I mean, this thing decided to try and fuck up me. I feel like
You know, this is your
It was
one
just
opportunity.
defending itself. How would you
It
feel
wasn't.
if some
I was
weirdo looked
backing
into your
away.
bush?
I was backing away
Excuse
very
me?
politely.
Phrasing.
Also, they better buy me dinner if they're looking
Yeah,
through my
I'd be
bush.
asking, hey, you want to buy me a drink, buddy?
That was like the horns. You can see that evil grin come across.
also-
faces like,
So-
yeah.
Its turn is dashing away, I assume.
So it can. Here, let me copy this for you. And I just rolled. It did also successfully navigate for the dash.
Okay.
So it has a movement of 40 feet. Movement speed of 40 feet. So it just moved 80 feet away from you.
Okay. That's still within Firebolt range, I think. Yep.
Oh my god.
So I would like to cast Firebolt twice for my attacks.
Okay.
I think that was for damage, not the attack roll. So this is
Wait, the
or maybe
18
it
is the
is.
damage?
No. I mean technically it's a 2d10. So maybe, fuck. I'm just gonna Yeah, Fireball plus 8. That is for the that's the roll for both.
Yeah, so it's 2d10 plus 8, right?
Yeah.
Wait, which one are you saying is the damage? Are you saying the 18
No,
and the 19 are?
they're both attack rolls. Because I'm attacking,
Okay.
I'm using it twice.
So those are the ranged attack. Those are not the damage rolls. Those are the attack rolls, right?
Yeah, those are the attack rolls, not the
Okay.
damage.
That's what I needed to hear. And Healy trying to give us a virus there.
Proud of you.
All right.
So,
I
both
clicked
of
the
those-
show
both of those
spell
do hit.
description, and that's what it popped up with.
Okay, so first damage is that. Second damage is that. Wow.
Okay.
Oh,
I mean, it's about average.
It is. It could have been 40. Or no, he got 21.
Also, it's blinded, so both of those would have been at advantage.
Ooh. Oh. Here we go.
Not the damage rolls, but the attack rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to?
If you want to. But also remember,
I
could.
I'm not always going to remind you of these things.
Yeah. I might as well then, you know. 1d20
I mean, you rolled an
plus-
18 and a 19, so really the only thing you can do better is nat 20s, which
And you're not getting that 20.
no.
watch him get
Not with
2
that
nat
attitude.
20s.
We'll see.
There's a nat 20. There's a nat
I
20.
can't believe it.
See,
Alright,
horns, you willed it into
So-
existence.
So that 11
is-
becomes 22.
And
This
it-
is
that-
my first nat 20 in like 4 sessions, I think.
golly, this poor
I haven't
leopard
had one
made
in
the
so
worst
long.
decision of its entire life. Fucking
31
Poor
damage.
thing.
This poor cat fucked up.
Make sure I get its teeth.
I've just
I would
It's
like
gonna
one
die.
of its teeth.
It's gonna die like one of the people of Flame her if just anyone in front of it sees its eyes just like light up with fire and it just collapses dead to the ground.
Wait, what? Does the 20 kill it?
That would be
So that's
22 and 10,
28.
2.
So 28 on that one.
So the damage, what he said, 22, right?
Yeah,
'cause it's
dagger
2d10
was 4.
Because it's 2d10 plus what? 8?
I think it's just 2d10, I
Just
think.
2d10?
Because that's
Okay,
spells
so,
what it shows up as.
so 20 and 10. And critical hit is the maximum damage doubled?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
So that's
by
40?
the table.
Oh, that's by the table?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think rules is written as you roll the dice and then double it.
Yeah, you double what's rolled in dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What we've been playing is just max damage.
Okay. I'm just going to do
What?
the max damage, so the 20.
yeah.
So that would be then
31 plus the 4 from the dagger.
So 35 altogether.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That is actually not enough to kill it.
Oh, it does.
Holy
oh, I was like-
shit.
I was hoping the 20
It's
would
a
like let
strong
him. So, I
boy.
was gonna say,
Yeah, it's a
talk it out,
leopard.
Rossi. But Jesus, this fucking thing.
That wouldn't even kill me.
Sorry, it's a level 5 leopard.
I guess I'm moving 30 feet or 35 feet to kind of keep pace with it.
Okay.
This thing must be battered and bleeding.
This poor
Burned.
thing.
He's very badly burned.
I'm going to roll it over here. I'm not going to do that one. Because that was a nat 20.
He survived. He says, "Fuck you."
If this thing survives, I think it deserves to live. Like this, if the thing
No,
gets away,
what?
I'm not. gonna
No,
chase it.
you're-
You've literally
created the
done
big
this much
bad-
damage to it.
Yeah, you've created the end boss that's gonna kill us. He's like, I'm gonna kill that motherfucker.
Later,
I somehow talked my way out of it. I'm the only one.
Yeah.
a gang of leopards shows up and is like, just they all point at Amarasi.
Oh,
You.
wait a second. I just realized it's not blinded anymore.
Nope.
Can
Yep.
leopards
See
fly?
now.
And
Deuces.
so
Take that nat 20 and hit Amarasi with it.
it takes off running. Uses its dash. It doesn't need to navigate anymore. And it runs an additional 80 feet away.
Okay, so it was.
So it was 50 before. Because you moved 30.
Yeah.
It moved 80 feet away, you moved 30 closer.
Yeah.
It moved an additional 80, it's now 130 away.
Move and shoot it again.
You can move.
Which actually, I just
with
realized
range.
it can dash as a bonus action.
Yep.
So with
But
an
we're not going to
additional-
remind you that every time, so
Yeah.
you're going to need
Yeah,
to-
we're not going to
So-
remind you.
So it does get that extra third dash, moving in an additional 40 away.
Give up. Let it live its kitty
So
dreams.
it's like
So
160 feet away or something.
107.
What's his constitution at right now?
If this turns into a chase,
Ooh.
if Amarasi actually keeps chasing it, its constitution is going to be pretty low.
Oh
That,
no!
I knew that's what he was asking.
Remember, Amarasi, you're the human. You can absolutely just chase it down.
But
Okay, so
also
it is
per the chase
100
rules,
oh.
it only needs to get to a spot where it is obscured, and then the chase ends. If its stealth check, which for the leopard is very high, beats the perception of Amarasi who is chasing it, the chase then ends.
Okay, so right now it is 160 feet away, right?
170.
170.
170. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that is totally fine. Because I am going to
Please tell
shoot
me.
it with the infiltrator armor, which has a max range of 300, I think. Let me double check
Ugh.
that on the stat block.
You have something that can shoot farther than 120.
Yeah, I also have
Yeah.
the light crossbow, which can shoot up to 360 for its max.
Yeah, but that has to take like disadvantage the further it gets, right?
Let's see. The infiltrator armor has lightning with a normal range of 90 feet and a long range of 300 feet.
Oh my god.
So it's within 300 feet.
Yes, but isn't that's the idea? Like if it's normal range, you shoot normal, but if it starts to extend out,
You
that
shoot at
start taking
disadvantage.
disadvantages. Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, plus it's running through jungle and rain and shit, so
Mhm.
shot is probably going to already be kind of at disadvantage.
God, but he's gonna blow this leopard's ass up.
So, first attack, I'm gonna move 30 feet to try and get a little bit closer to it. So it's now
35.
35? Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to try and use the infiltrator armor on it. So
Infiltrator
17 to hit.
lightning launcher. Oh my god.
So that hits.
Okay.
Oh, wait a second.
It's at disadvantage.
It's a disadvantage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it says 90 feet, 300.
Yeah, 300 max.
So you need to be making a second roll. Yes.
Yes.
Shock.
Okay.
So that
Because
does
it's
hit.
stronger. Ooh, out of
Okay. So that's 2d6 plus 5.
So roll the.
I did not put this in correctly. But that's fine. Wow, ones all across the board today.
And
All right.
Wow, that's what, 46 damage now? Jeez.
I mean, that's a little bit above average. What it could have been 17. You got 11.
So you shoot this out, and you see the leopard go down into the grass, or into the thick foliage and bushes and leaves and everything. You don't see anything.
Okay. I'm going to try and find it.
Roll survival with advantage because you did see roughly what direction it went and roughly where it went down. But it is heavily raining, so
I forgot. Yeah, he just shot lightning through rain. Everything's dead.
Everything just smells like ozone now.
You're like, oh no.
Okay, I would like to Spark of Genius and slap myself on the face and be like, It's clearly dead ahead of me because I just shot a beam straight ahead, and add my intelligence modifier to that because it's for ability
Okay.
saves or ability. So it is a
Okay.
17 at max.
Yeah.
Okay. You make your way through the rain pouring down. Your hair is stuck to your forehead and everything. You are drenched.
Be right back.
And as you finally make your way through the last bits of foliage and bush and leaves, there is the leopard, breathing very weakly, not moving.
Okay, I have to really consider how I want to carry a fucking leopard. I would like to bind the leopard.
Okay. Do you have your rope on you?
Yes, I have 50 feet of hempen rope.
All right. So, go ahead. You bind it.
Do you want me to roll for that or just?
I'm gonna say in this case, the only thing you would have to do is not roll on that one.
Okay. So you do want me to roll for it still, though?
Just go ahead and roll a 20. As long as it's not in that one, you bind it.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank
you
you.
bind it.
Yeah, we're all like.
I've
It's
already
lasting
had
1 second.
two
Like
nat
2 or
ones on a
3 nat
d20
ones
and
today. Yeah.
like 3 nat ones on my attack rolls. So so I'm gonna start like dragging it back, I guess, because it's definitely way too heavy for me to carry.
Um.
Oh no.
That's never a good sign.
What's your carrying capacity?
My carrying capacity is like
It's
think
15 times
120.
your. Okay.
Diffie Leopard 5 is becoming a real thing. Fucking hell.
Let me see.
So it's
Your strength is 8?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's 120.
I'm a weak ass bit, and then my push, drag, or lift is 240.
Yeah, okay. Leopards aren't 240, Jesus Christ.
yeah. That's what I was gonna say. It was
It's like they strong, but they lithe, right?
yeah. So they for males or females they could range anywhere. So like for males from 80 to like 165, and for females 46 to 132.
Hmm.
So yeah. So for
Hell.
drag, you 100% can drag this thing without any problem.
like-
Carrying,
Okay.
maybe not so much.
Hey, Max. Max. Check chat there, buddy. Buckaroo.
Which chat?
The
Roll
Chat.
20.
Just
Roll for
above,
chat.
just above Amarasi's 17 roll there.
I know you have more important things going on, but
But yeah. So are you dragging it back to the camp?
Yeah.
All right. Changing scene. Healy,
Yes.
you're out having a nice peaceful walk. In the forest.
In the pouring rain.
In the pouring rain. You're going to forage some more, yes?
Yes.
Anything in particular you're foraging for? Are you trying to hunt or are you trying to gather fruit
Gather.
and berries?
But also, since it's nice and wet outside, I'm gonna look for worms.
Oh, okay.
Now that I have a crow
Okay.
to feed. I have another mouth to feed now.
Have to provide? All right, go ahead and do the roll at advantage for me.
What do you want me to roll for? Okay, some nice stuff.
Survival. Foraging.
Yes!
Very
Ooh.
nice.
I find so many worms.
That's a big fucking difference.
Yeah. So, you do find quite a few worms. Quite a lot of worms. You've got like
Yes.
a handful of worms.
I like how I got
Yes!
getting
We're
an
eating
exorbitant
worms.
amount of worms. Way too many worms.
You have too
What
many
is-
worms. Your bag is nothing but worms.
Yeah. What is wrong with this place? Why is it all worms?
What's your carrying capacity? It exceeds your carrying capacity with just worms. No, it's a
That's
handful
like
of worms.
130 pounds of worms.
You found 130 pounds of worms.
And she comes back. She's like, I found 130 best friends. What?
Crow faints.
This is the best day of my crow life.
All right. So, yeah, you find a handful of worms. You also find a tree that has a different kind of fruit than the shit fruit that you saw earlier.
Ooh.
Thank God. Where's
It's
Dave?
junior shit fruit.
It looks similar, but it's not spiky.
Ooh.
Ah, yes,
I'm
the
gonna grab
poison
some of
mango.
that for sure.
All right. You get 3 of those.
After I find this, I'm definitely gonna go back to camp to feed James Jr.
All right. And you head back to camp. The people at camp, what are you all doing?
Tom is sharing his song with horns.
And I'm saying this in character, and I have a pretty good reason why I think he could actually do it.
Give me the explanation, and I will give my judgment.
Sure, acceptable, fine. So, do you know what Boss literally just did on a boat?
What?
He dumped
He
3
leaked the
persons'
shit, yeah.
arcanes directly through him into another living sentient being. Do you know what that sentient being just did? He just rolled a nat powerful 20 to have some fucking thing explode through him. The same arcane power that was able to stay in his body for days. Also, if you want it all in my character sheet, I got skilled, and because of that experience, I picked up arcane as proficiency.
Okay. I'm going to
That's actually-
potentially. I'm going to potentially throw a wrench in the works here.
You see?
Potentially, he says.
I don't even. I
He
don't
was
even
so
roll anymore.
happy with himself.
Hang on a
was-
second.
God.
Just hear me out real quick.
Look at this new ninja blender.
Just
Monkey
hear me
wrench.
out real quick. Maximus did not have anything explode out from him or anything like that. He
Nope.
detected something.
Okay, that's fair. Then acceptable.
I will, however,
That's
allow
fucking
you
good
to
explanation though.
roll Arcana to see if you sense.
I've had 2 great explanations, and both of them been
No.
swiped out under me.
I mean, I almost
But
would give
tell
it to
me
you,
that-
except for
Tell me that I'm wrong, though.
I don't know. That's fair. I didn't. know
Excuse
what
me,
that-
Healy. Is that leopard print?
Yes.
Oh, was that another one of your friends?
That was good.
I just happen to have a leopard print blanket.
Sure.
I love how she went to go get that one specifically. Like, there's not.
It was
one
right beside
straight
me.
behind.
Yeah,
Boss,
it was
in
like
my
I said,
chair.
you can,
I
boss, you can roll Arcana though to see
Yeah, no,
see
that's fine.
if you pick up on
yeah, go ahead and roll it.
some
buddy.
of this.
I got faith in you.
Let's let the
I-
dice
Yeah, babe.
decide.
That's never good.
While this is happening, I have a thing to get.
I'm not even gonna waste one of my Bernies for it because my feelings have been hurt.
I'm sorry. Anyways.
All right, then I'm just yelling at Oh, cool. This song, they're playing the song of mine. I'm just gonna listen to the song.
All right. So you're listening to the song. Zamtrok, you're singing the song?
Yeah, he was talking to Horns because
Hmm.
earlier he shoved Horns with the map into one of the structures because he was like, "God, save the map," and then
yep.
was like, "Oh, well, it's pouring rain outside. I really don't want to get more wet than I already am. So, hey, you want to hear a song? I guess."
Oh my god.
Just to keep this in, keep this flowing. I did hear the song before I went foraging.
Okay.
So now we have the real leopard.
Oh my god!
Cat ears and all.
Man. Oh my god,
Oh my gosh.
that is so precious.
I think Emerald needs to make that in character.
A leopard onesie.
A leopard
one.
onesie
Yes.
with actual leopard
This one
skin.
doesn't have a tail.
I would need a tail though.
All right. So for the people that are back at the camp, y'all are sitting there for a while chilling, and you see Healy come back with 3 large fruit that look similar to the shit fruit, but aren't the shit fruit.
Oh, what are those? Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know.
It's raining
You want
really
to
hard.
try it?
Hey, Healy, what are those?
I gotta feed the crow here, and I throw one at you.
It's holding a weird fruit. It's like,
Not again. I just held a weird fruit last night.
No one got the weird fruit last night. It went straight to the tent.
Oh, fair.
So I'm gonna look at Horns and be like, "Do you think I should eat this?"
I'm still foraging, mate. I don't know why you're looking at me.
I'm looking at the empty building. Did I eat this?
So the 2 people you can ask, or the 3 people, is Healy,
Falls to the
Max,
side.
or Boss. And Max and Boss
Should
would be
I
like-
eat this?
All 3 of us would say yes. Yeah, like, yeah, go right ahead, please.
Okay. Zom is going to perform the survivalist methodology of eating a foreign object.
Too hot for this.
Very nice. All right. Waiting for someone to do this. All right.
Yes.
All of it?
Uh-oh. That's
No,
never
not
good.
swallow it whole.
Just,
Dig in.
Now I'm
If you
choking to
die, you didn't survive.
No.
No.
So he's going
Wow, at
to
least the
take.
betting pool.
He's going to take the fruit and like
Mhm.
cut it and put a little bit on his skin, like the juice from the inside.
So you notice when you go to cut it, your knife's kind of getting stuck in it. Are you cutting it with a knife or an axe?
Oh, a knife.
Yeah, it's kind of getting stuck in it.
Like it's really hard.
No, like it's very fibrous.
Ooh. Is it a coconut?
Ooh, that's a big word.
Look at my character sheet. Oh yeah, my intelligence is 12. So Zom's gonna take an axe. Cut this motherfucker in half.
Roll the attack for me, or just roll strength for me real quick. Roll strength. I want to see.
Attack on a fruit.
it's gonna roll like a 4 and just like wings off and punches. Oh,
No. Oh.
I don't know.
Oh
why-
wait, that was a disadvantage. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
I don't know why you have disadvantage.
Because the last roll I made was at disadvantage.
Oh,
There
okay.
you go, 15.
All right. So you slice in, and it gets stuck. And as you go to like pick it up and pull it off, a liquid starts dripping out of the opening that you made.
Hot.
He's gonna try and try and hold it so it won't drain anymore, but get some of the liquid on his skin to see if it does something, if it burns, if it hurts, if it itches, if it's
Okay.
sticky.
Oh wait, so it's still raining pretty heavily, right?
Yes.
All right. Boss was watching this just to, you know what? Out of amusement, he's just eating his pound of ration meat. I'm like, hey, this is fun. I believe in you.
With the rain, it because you're doing this, you're not doing
He's
this
inside.
Oh, you are inside.
No, he's inside. He's inside one of the buildings.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, and
Well,
he's
this could be-
outside, right?
This could be bad if this is not a good fruit. Because you're getting it all over the shelter.
Uh-oh.
Wait, hold on a second. I'm inside.
It lights on fire in the rain.
He inside.
He's inside, he said.
Oh.
They're all in different... We all have individual
different-
things,
okay,
don't we?
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm in your shelter, I think.
Yeah, you're in...
Oh, what are you doing in my shelter?
Oh, okay. You're in Horns.
Oh, let's go cut this
Great.
weird fruit. Let's go into
I believe
Horns'
in you.
house.
Even better. It's not my house.
While you are waiting for any sort of reaction on your arm, roll a Constitution save for me real quick as well.
Cool.
While you are waiting for a reaction, very nice.
Ooh, boy.
You see a silhouette appearing amidst the rain,
Oh,
pulling something behind it.
Oh.
And then out of the rain comes Amarasi dragging a leopard behind
thank
him.
God.
Woo!
Oh, great! You brought some meat.
Whoa, 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 whoa. This is still alive, okay?
And
Is it?
Unless it died on the way back, which I guess is entirely possible. But I have no idea what I was planning to do with this, actually.
Boo!
Cool. Okay.
Rossi, boo! Let him poison himself. Boo! Go ahead.
I'm doing the
Wait.
process. You might want to talk to Healy about that. Hey, Healy, Amarasi brought back a cat.
runs. Where? Cast Beast Speak as I'm running.
You don't
It
hear
might be
anything.
dead.
Yeah, you're nowhere.
Well, I
near.
know that, but I'm ready.
Okay. Healy's not here. Poison yourself. Jesus Christ. Some of us are waiting.
I'm gonna take my rope and tie it around the leopard's neck and tie it to a tree.
Whoa, 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 whoa. This is my leopard, okay?
And
What I
making
do
sure
with
it doesn't get loose.
It's
Oh,
bound with 50 feet of rope. If this thing can get up, it deserves to live.
Fair enough. And I take my rope back.
Now I just have to figure out what to do with it. I think it would be fun to experiment on it, but like,
We're
Here, eat this random berry I found.
so close to New Haven, they could just stumble on us being our normal selves.
I know.
wait, are you actually just handing me a berry?
Here's
Yeah.
a berry.
And Zamtarok, there's no reaction.
Cool. He's gonna continue the testing.
Amarasi,
Taste a little bit of
Just-
the juice. He's not gonna swallow it.
You taste it, and it's slightly sweet.
Ooh.
It's like a slightly sweet water.
Amarasi just takes
gonna wait.
the berry and puts it in front of the leopard and sees if it does literally anything. Like, it just put it in
The
front of its
leopard's
nose.
out.
Roll
I know.
perception for me real quick. Or medicine.
The dead comatose leopard. You're like, well, come on.
Which one?
Come on.
Whichever
Perception
you
Hungry boy?
or medicine? Definitely perception.
Okay.
I just rolled it. I need
Why
to
you-
turn off.
Why are you
that.
both doing advantage?
I turned on advantage for the freaking thing, and I need to turn it off.
because it was blind. Yeah.
Yeah. So, do you want me to reroll?
Yes, please.
Okay. Perception. I'm gonna get a terrible perception now. That's not terrible.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Amarasi, you don't see it going for the berry. Healy, it's dead. It's not breathing.
I slap him. You killed it!
Just old cock. Just,
Can you roll?
was-
Can you
it
roll for
was-
damage?
yeah.
Oh god.
Hit this motherfucker.
It's not a damage roll. Usually, it's just one.
It's one if you can hit them. It's just one damage if you hit them. It's 1 plus your strength, actually.
Yes.
Oh, my strength is -1, so
So even if you hit
does
me, it
negative
would
one
literally
damage.
I make him. I heal you.
Just hurts your pride. You gain a point. No.
Right. She's
That's like monk
indignant
healing
shit.
like that.
Wow, I should just slap everyone.
Anyways, so yeah. Amarasi, you don't notice that it's not breathing. You just notice it's not going for the fruit. Healy, you know
I'm
it's
gonna
just,
try to
it's
heal
dead.
it. Do I know how long it's been dead?
Probably
You
a
don't.
while.
But you know that it couldn't have been more than a few hours because you were only out for a few hours and Amarasi was back at the camp when you left.
Mm.
See if I can heal it.
Okay.
Mini montage of Healy just
I
and saying, "You're welcome." What? Ow! Ow!
What can I say?
How are you going to try to heal it? Haley?
Yeah,
How are you
I'm gonna
going to
go
I didn't even realize. Do we
trying
not
to
have
decide.
anyone with it?
I'm gonna use healing word.
I'd like
Okay,
to use
there we
lesser
go.
restoration with the assumption that the condition affecting it is death.
It's dead. Of course, it's death.
Yeah, so clearly that's a condition that can be healed by lesser restoration, right? Like the condition is dead.
There's that big brain intelligence.
I was like,
I'm not convinced.
you know, why not?
Amarasi didn't get his medical license revoked for nothing.
That's right. Yeah. He's one
Oh
of those
my
mad
god.
scientists. He's like, bring me all the dead bodies you can.
Well, I mean, now it's delicious at least. Food.
Did it
So
work?
it did not.
Boo!
It is.
Paper Turvey!
Yeah, no, it's
I was hoping it would work.
It's done its death saving throws and failed. It's like dead.
Oh, the poor thing. I'm gonna look at Amarasi and say, "You killed it."
Amarasi looks actually genuinely disappointed at the loss of this cat.
Like,
Yeah,
I just look so confused because it's dead, but its feet are tied. Like, it's dead.
Amarasi is just standing there, and he's like, I thought it would survive, but I guess dragging it through the mud because I'm too weak to carry it did not do well for it. I'm kind of disappointed. I probably should have considered that it needed healing when I knocked it unconscious.
Probably. We should put this somewhere dry so that the meat doesn't get ruined.
Well, I think at that point we should just pull out the meat and smoke it.
Do you want to skin an animal in the pouring rain?
I mean,
No.
we
The
have
answer is
tents.
no. Okay, somewhere dry.
So take it in your house and skin it and gut it.
Exactly, in your house.
You know, that's a
You
good
can
point.
sleep on a blood-covered floor.
I think we should definitely just leave this guy out until the rain stops.
Do you want to attract more?
Where would you have me put it then?
In your tent? You killed it. You get to tent it.
I disagree.
Do we want to ask everyone else?
Well, if this is going in my tent, then nobody else gets to benefit from it. Like
Oh,
all
Jesus.
the food in here, that's mine.
Can you guys stop? I'm waiting for someone to poison him. So just go. Here.
MRC just
Put it
are
in my
you
tent. I'll take it.
Okay,
Shut up,
I start dragging it to Boss's tent.
please.
MRC like takes the berry that he was holding and just eats it and is like, "Well, if this is poison, you'll get to see your wish."
Oh, good. Now, boss is. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, can you see what boss is feeling now? He's actually
Relation.
like, I'm doubly happy. Because I tested the berry, it didn't kill anybody, but now I'm like, oh, I can really see if it kills something.
So Zom, at this point, by now, no weird ill effects from the water, the weird sweet water in his mouth. He's gonna swallow it
Yep.
There it is.
and then just wait.
Niffy C. Rip.
Oh,
So is the berry how did the berry taste?
Poisonous, you're dead. Thanks.
Very nice.
So,
Hey, I'm
did,
making jokes around here.
did
Poison him.
Amarasi eat the berry?
Amarasi
Yeah.
ate the berry that was thrown at him.
So,
I love how like he's sitting back like this. It's like, yes, good.
I had
You
this plan on
begin-
how this thing would taste.
Puking and shitting uncontrollably.
It does not taste good. It is a
You
very
got the shit berry.
bitter and very astringent berry.
Stringent, right?
Amarasi does his best to feign it tasting good.
Roll deception first. First roll Constitution. I want to see how bad
A
The-
saving
the
throw or
bad taste
just
of
normal
this.
Constitution?
Constitution saving. I
Okay.
want to see how bad this bad taste is. Okay,
It's like
it's pretty bad. It's not like super bad. It's.
Moderate.
It's not like shit.
I
fruit
want
bad.
you to roll deception for me.
I love
Okay.
it. Now we're gonna have a Rossi fern. Now we have a Rossi berry. Jesus Christ! Stop eating that. Ooh.
All right, he rolled a 17 to deceive.
Insight.
So for the rest of you, insight.
I
The rest
would
of you
also
who are
like
trying
to think to myself about the best way to be charismatic and give myself a +5 to that. I've used that twice now. I have
I'm
2
full.
left.
I know, man.
Oh
Ooh.
yeah. Oh yeah.
The elf. Elf
Zamtarok-
Force 5 is
Zamtarok, to you, it seems like he likes it well enough. It seems like, it's not the best thing ever, but it seems pretty edible by the way that Amarasi is acting. Healy and Boss, you two clearly see this thing tastes like hot garbage to Amarasi. You see he's trying to
Alright.
fake it till he makes it.
Hey, Healy.
You want to help me carry this leopard?
Yeah. Well, no. Well, yes, but
I'm
you
like
think-
dragging
you think
it.
he would rather have the shit fruit or the berry?
I think you'd rather have the shit fruit.
Yeah, I think so too. I'll help you.
Thank
I
you.
am also going to help with the leopard and make sure nobody steals my freaking leopard. I'm gonna fight
I just
you.
want his teeth. I want his
I'm gonna
teeth
make
and his
it-
skull.
I'm gonna find a way to make a shield out of this thing somehow.
Use its ribs, and I get the
Yeah.
skull.
All right,
I
so
refuse.
Can,
I want the
can
skull.
all can all three of us, even small baby musclies, drag this into the tent and forget?
I
about
am
this?
at
Yes,
I
you
have
absolutely
20
Very
can.
intelligent use of the body.
Okay, jeez, yeah. Let's just move along.
Zom is just watching them and slowly waiting
And
on
Zom,
whether
there's no-
swallowing the sweet water.
swallowing the sweet water has had no ill effects that you can notice.
No,
Now he's going to start testing the
Maximus
flesh of the fruit.
Stealth? Are you trying to steal the leopard? You
no.
monster.
Would you shut up for a second?
Okay, fair enough.
What are you doing, Max?
He was trying to be stealthy and sneaking away while the camp's in disarray and everybody's freaking out over the shit berries and the panther.
As
The
you
camp
go
is
to
always
s-
in disarray.
As you go to sneak away, you bump into
Everyone.
a water.
The
You bump
campfire.
into basically like a water container and knock it over, and
Oh.
Really?
Shut up.
Where you going, Max? Hey, Maximus, where are you running off to?
He's going to walk to the nearest tree, which I'm assuming is not far.
not far at all. Still within
Yeah, since
eye
he's
shot
already
of
been
everyone.
Yeah, since he's been spotted, he's not trying to be stealthy about it anymore, and he's going to summon his Kopesh into his hand and start hacking at it.
Okay.
What did the tree do to you?
Maximus, are you alright?
Something truly bad.
I fucking hate you. Get out of here.
Ah, that was so good.
Get out
God.
of here.
If I hear one more shitty fucking pun, Max is going to kill you.
Hey, Bob?
He says that, but Max's bark is worse than his bite.
Bob?
Yeah. Ah, get it.
Boss, I think
Good luck
Maximus might have
killing
finally
me,
lost it.
foolish mortal.
Don't worry. Maximus will kill a god. Don't you worry.
You know,
Give me 2 more
Anyways.
levels and I can call one for you.
But yeah, Zemturok, you
What a
no ill
god.
effect from swallowing the liquid.
Yeah.
You're moving on.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
to
Healy, the
He's gonna-
god
he's-
whisperer.
He is testing the flesh at this point.
all right.
If
So-
there is flesh.
As you continue to try to hack your way in, you finally get it in half, and you see that it's a thick section of really fibrous section around a hard shell with white fruit flesh on the inside.
is it thick with 2 C's?
No.
Damn.
It's a tiny baby coconut.
I am now going to pour the Arcana that I was already had felt earlier, and see if I can get that same
You pooping?
feeling out of it.
I love
Roll
pouring
Arcana for me.
Okay.
That's the technical term.
Goop or Arcana?
The Arcana goop.
Okay.
How
Good
much
term.
are you hacking into this tree? Are you hacking it until it falls over, or what are you?
Oh, just enough to get a small wedge out. Not enough to knock the tree over, but enough to kind of put fingers in to feel closer to the heart of the
Ooh.
tree.
Would you
Is there
look
something
at
up with
that?
the tree? Do I notice him doing that?
Yes,
All
we
of
all
you,
did. We all
all
saw
of you
him.
saw him.
You're all
do that.
staring at him right now.
He's touching the
Now-
heart of the cards.
Look, you guys have had the last hour of bullshit. Give me 5 minutes, please.
Yes. So
I'm just gonna look at everyone and be like, "What is he? Why is he putting his hand in a tree?"
So Maximus, as you do this, you sense one of those that you were sensing earlier. It feels somewhat slightly altered, but it feels the same. You don't sense anything additional on top of it.
Said Emerossi. I seen you.
Max is going nuts. Yes.
But so I do feel what I felt earlier,
Yes.
but it's twisted. Okay.
It's not twisted.
Uh.
It's one piece of those multiple pieces.
Right.
It feels slightly altered after you hacking away at it, but it's still there.
Right.
And you don't sense anything extra.
Max is going to call out. I know you are having your squabbles over pelts and berries, but if anybody that is somewhat connected to the weave, please come over here. I have something to explain.
Me?
Connected to the weave, how?
Never said how. I just said
Dom
connected to
walks
the weave
over.
somehow.
Okay.
Chewing on a piece
I'll-
of meat of fucking weird coconut fruit meat.
I walk over with the compass, I guess.
Well,
I'm gonna
let's
look
see.
at Boss and say, "Should we set this down for a second?"
Yeah, might as well, I suppose.
Okay. Skips over. Do-do-do-do.
Everybody gathers around and be like, Max is going to sit there and goes, all right. I don't quite know how to explain this to y'all, but reach out to the weave and touch the heart of this tree. Tell me what you feel.
Each of you who is touching the heart of the tree, roll Arcana.
Does the compass do anything?
It does not.
Okay.
He's just
Question.
rolling.
Yes.
Advantage. Oh, you can roll advantage, period. Oh, that's right. That's so cool.
And Zom tried to pray to see if he can reach out and speak to if there are any kind of specific gods of the land here.
Ooh. Ooh. Yes. But roll religion and tell me what you are praying or reaching out with.
Okay. Don't screw me.
Don't screw me.
Oh my
shit.
god, yes, sir, yes, sir. Free pack
So-
roll.
Holy
Zom is
shit,
basically
nat 20.
Reaching out and
Perfect.
praying to the gods of this land. I reach out to you. I ask you to speak to me.
I'm gonna need everybody except for Zamtarok to deafen and wait for the signal.
Damn it!
Oh.
Is it okay? You could just tell us it's Tug Brunwick, and he's like, "You fucking cunt.
You fucking idiot!
Fuck.
Can you stop calling me?" You're like, "Sorry, man. Bye bye."
I told you never to call me on this line.
Free just falls on him.
Wait, so who else being deafened? Sorry.
Everybody except for Zamtarok.
Where is my button?
There it is. Oh, nope, that's not it. There we go. Zamtarok, in an instant, as you start reaching out, no longer to the gods of the lands you came from, but whatever deities reside on the lands you are on now, you suddenly, as far as what you can see, sense, feel, smell, taste, hear, everything, you're not standing in front of the tree. You're standing at an endless stretch of ankle-deep water. And you see, sitting on a crystalline chair, half of it dark crystal, half of it obsidian. Sorry, half of it obsidian, half of it a lighter crystal, like a quartz. And you see a figure sitting in the chair, somewhat androgynous in its appearance. What do you do?
He's gonna quietly speak and say, "Are you the god of these lands, or goddess?"
Oh, don't know why the music stopped. You have traveled far to reach these shores, Wayfarer. Why have you come?
I came here to save the lives of the people we brought, and to learn more of your land.
And what do you offer the land? For every
for it.
give, there must be a take.
For every take, there is a gift.
Indeed.
I would see the land treated as well as possible so that those here can survive, but also to look after it, to work in harmony with it, unlike the lands that we came from where people rape the lands and tear what they need away from it. To just live our lives and be good people, to have a humble existence, to live and survive and even thrive here, but to not destroy it.
Why do you fear destruction as you do not fear life?
We ran from destroyers, and I would seek that we not become the things that we ran from or that we hate. I wish to be a healer, a person of justice, a person of good, of upstanding and righteousness. And I know that those who rip away whatever they need from a land are not. They say they do so for their own good, but they think nothing of what they take. They only take and rarely, if ever, give.
But all things require a balance, wouldn't you say?
That is true.
Depletion of the resources of the land does lead to a temporary boost in life, but then follows is a cataclysm. The land takes back. It is a cosmic balance. What you seek is harmony, which also promotes growth. But what then is to balance such growth?
Death. I do not come from land. I come from the sea, and I know that in the sea there is also a balance. We reap from the fish and take from the corals, the pearls from the oysters to decorate the stones out of the very ocean itself. And what is given back is typically whatever it takes. When the sea desires, it takes. And we have to accept that that is part of that balance. I would assume that the same thing exists here. We take what we need to live, and if the land takes back, then it takes back. As long as there is a harmony and a balance there, then that is acceptable to me, because that is just.
You see the figure who this whole time that's been talking to you has been playing with one of its locks of hair. Lean back.
I think I'm going to like you. At first, I didn't know what to think. Your very presence on these lands throws off a very carefully created balance. Which is why I wanted to wait and see how you would affect everything. Seek me out. My name has been long forgotten in these lands. Learn my name, and you will learn how to earn my favor. But remember, there must be a balance in all things. For every action, a reaction. For every good, a bad. Your presence here is no different.
I understand. I will seek your name, and I will learn it.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bam.
And at that moment, you're back in front of the tree
Where did you
with
go?
everyone else.
Where did you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Cotton Sam?
I've been standing right here. Was there some kind of any? Was there an outward appearance of something going on when?
Well, that depends. Was anyone watching Zamtarok, or were you all focused on the tree?
I was
I'm
focused
having
on
an
the tree.
existential crisis right now over horses.
But you all were pretty much focused on the tree. No one was really focused on Zamtarok, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I think it would behoove you to focus next time. I'll leave.
Just
See ya.
stop it.
Anyways.
But what happened to the horses?
But yeah, so Zamtarok, you're now back in front of the tree with everyone else at the same, as if no time had passed at all.
Tom's just like, so did any of you feel anything?
I haven't even rolled
I
Arcana
felt-
yet for the first fucking weird thing you guys are talking about. Jesus Christ, there's 2 weird things?
I know. I was not
feel
expecting
slightly hungry.
2 nat 20s in this first session, both leading to discoveries. But I'm excited
What's a-
because this is cool.
Wait. Okay, so
I want to discover.
Max.
Can I discover what happened
feeling-
to our horses?
Max is feeling something from this, and you're saying you felt something?
No, I'm asking if anyone else felt something.
I felt slightly hungry.
You're gonna say you all can roll Arcana now if you want.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I was gonna say, I think Healy wanted to keep her original Arcana rule.
I do.
Which was? We don't have
21.
Oh, 21. That's a pretty goddamn good roll.
Is
I'll keep my
is
21.
Arcana wisdom?
It's
Well,
intelligence.
It's
Intelligence.
intelligence.
And she gets intelligence and wisdom and advantage in favorite terrain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ranger!
Ooh, actually. haha,
Rangers.
now that I'm proficient in Arcana, I'm going to add my 8 to it.
You know, I should really
Very
become
nice.
proficient in Arcana.
Probably.
That's why I
Yeah,
did
me
it
too.
for.
I mean,
whenever I did
20,
the skill.
that counts.
Nice.
Yes! I mean,
bring it
just
up to that round 20 with that one that you added from your D8. Let's go.
one. If fucking Rossi gets it, Ross sure shit gets it.
By the way, how long has it been since I killed a jaguar? I have to think about something.
It's
Oh god.
been like probably like
You can roll.
30, 40 minutes at least.
Does your-
Shit.
is your
So
blood
I
left
still have 3
stated?
Amarasis following me.
Yes.
This
Unless you
spell-
dismiss them, because you can dismiss them.
No, I
Now that
I
I've
think it's
seen
funnier
one?
that I just forgot.
Okay.
I can turn into a leopard now.
That's right.
Does a
All right.
dead leopard count?
So what do the Arcanas tell us? If anything.
So,
Hold on, Sam Horns, you're not gonna roll for the
What?
Arcana.
I'm
Some
not
just,
there.
Like, he just brained the pure gods
But-
speech.
This might be a different thing. You don't know.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, I can still roll? I just thought I wasn't by the tree, so.
okay,
There it
Zamtarok, you do not feel anything unusual to you.
No, the weave feels fine.
Boss,
But-
Amarasi, and Healy. You all sense the weave intertwined with this tree.
So the weave has woven itself into the tree.
Weebles
In a
level.
sense, yes.
But they fall down.
Yes, but here's the wild thing. Everything is woven together into bunches of knots, pulling in 2 separate directions.
You know, as a druid, I should be able to feel this connection, but
I mean, you're not rolling nature. You might be able to sense something different than what everyone else is sensing with Arcana.
so this druid's nature is at a -1.
Oof.
I'm just,
Um,
I'm just saying.
I mean,
Mac-
that fits with the bird murder.
So we have a druid that has
I mean,
little to no connection with nature, and a paladin with little to no,
No
connection
religion.
with the.
and then Amarasi,
Hey, whoa,
the
whoa.
known
And
bird
a
killer with
artificer
no god.
who is intelligent, but in all other intents and purposes is
Hey,
dumb as fuck.
When I hit level 8, I specifically took proficiency in religion, so I'm good with the religion now.
Okay, and Amarasi also
I
has
have a
a
proficiency
better
in religion.
religion and nature than both of the other groups.
Yeah, we
because
have a
they're
weird
atheist.
mishmash. So,
That's
anyways.
the
Ooh.
Yeah, I got a
Body
17
together.
in nature that time.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, Max.
So
Do I feel things?
you do
The
feel things.
D20 chat, roll 20 chat.
Yes.
Yeah, no shit.
So, Healy, you sense that this tree, along with like everything else here, is bursting with life.
Ooh, I like life.
But it's not of its own origin, so to speak. There is something or someone or some force that gave these things life.
Look at everyone and say, yo, this thing was created. Let's go. Let's find them.
So, Maximus, you said in character that there's two opposing forces, right?
They pull in two directions.
I'll shoot you a thing to clarify.
I'm gonna wait to ask after you get your clarification then.
There you go.
Lauren's still out there, just collecting food and shit. No idea what's going on.
I'm sorry. Maybe
I didn't even
pulling
think about that.
into
Yeah,
s-
sorry.
Maybe pulling in two separate directions is the wrong way to put it. It's more like these knots have tension that pull or that feed to one side or the other.
So he kind of like gets out a stick and he draws on the ground like this little image of a wall of two walls with a rope between them, and
As you're drawing in the ground, the rain starts washing the dirt back into them.
Amarasi looks at that and is like, "I forgot it was raining. Never mind." So what you're telling me is this is like two walls that are pulling the same rope in two different directions, or like two hands pulling it. There's tension.
Think of what is game? Tug of string? No.
I don't know of any tugging games.
Tug of war?
Where two people pull against each other. Except for there is no one side winning
They're perfectly balanced.
for now.
So, did those ropes have any orientation or direction to them? What happens if we say traveled north? Do you think?
It will not matter. There is one if you go that way and points like towards the river bend, but more to the right of it.
Yep.
And the other one is to our left, as he points to the other direction.
So,
I can feel something as he points back to the bend that way, but I don't know what it is or how close we are.
huh? From the way you point, that's presumably to the center of the island. But how could it be balanced across one point? It seems like this is more of a web of connections. And we're just only getting one string.
I think the density of foliage, life, things on this island are all connected to the weave. And these knots have two tensioners to them. Whether to pull them apart or hold them in place, I have no idea.
Oh. So there's two opposing forces, acting upon the same thing in balance.
Again, for now, if there is tension, it is not in balance. It is a struggle to which neither has gained advantage yet.
I wonder if we can offset that.
A great question, but also with possible devastating results.
I'm not disagreeing, but if one is, say, life and the other death, then the killing of a single leopard could throw balance off.
Oh, actually,
Oh shit.
What are you going, Rossi?
Should have kept your goddamn
Shit.
mouth shut.
Shouldn't
Yeah.
have opened your fucking mouth.
You're so smart, huh?
everybody, I will say, whatever you choose to roll, Arcana, Nature, or Religion, choose.
Fuck.
Does this include me? 'Cause I'm still.
You can do it, but at disadvantage.
Okay, I'm gonna give myself my +5, so it's 18.
Now the bad rolls come out.
Yeah.
Boo!
I'm also gonna smack Maximus since we're having this conversation. I feel like there's no better use for mine. So you also get a +5 to your roll, and
Please
I
don't tell me you're
have.
actually.
left.
Please don't tell me you're actually smacking Maximus.
I'm not actually smacking
Okay.
Maximus.
I just
I'm like-
wanted to be like.
He doesn't have a death
I'm like-
wish yet.
I'm like putting my hand up and being like, okay. So since we're in the middle of this conversation, I'm just like I'm applying that intelligence to your roll since we're having
Got it.
intelligent conversation. I
And
need to.
What is the ad?
So you get a +5 to your roll.
Okay, so I have a 17 total.
So everybody who rolled 15 or above,
Yes.
Hey.
shortly
Did I just
after,
like excuse
you-
myself?
I was gonna say, you remember feeling. Now that you think back on it now, and Horns, you get a feeling of this, but you don't know why or what it's connected to because you haven't talked with the rest of the group. You just have the feeling of it. For everyone else, you're remembering the feeling, but now you're making the connection. The moment that around the time that the leopard could have died, you felt something on the weave shoot down one of those strings to the left.
What was that last word you said? Sorry.
To the left.
Oh, okay.
Didn't feel shit.
So, Amarasi kind of
Well,
has
I
that look of realization on his face, and is like, so. I guess that was the creepy feeling I got during my walk back when the leopard died. It must have been part of the weave literally changing to better reflect the land. And so it seems most of our actions are probably inconsequential, but how many leopards does it take to break this?
I would rather not find out.
Neither would I, but we need to have some understanding because we need food to survive. Does killing a single plant break a chain or break a thread in the rope?
Also, since you guys are talking about this, what if they're creatures that we made? So we made the webs creatures make more babies. Can we kill those ones and it not mess with anything?
Emerasi looks down at the dirt again and is like, "Damn, I wish I could do a diagram." But this island seems to be a more permanent reflection of the cycle of life, right? And he starts moving his hands around. So presumably, by introducing more life than would otherwise be on the island by mass breeding hogs, we're throwing it in the opposite direction. So we need to be cautious of what we kill and what we let live to try and maintain some sort of balance.
Unless the things that are already here are all that it matters. So introducing foreign things such as the horses we brought over, or
I don't know where they are.
okay. Anyways, whether we brought animals over or not could not affect the weave's ecosystem, if you will.
I
Because it
think if
seems-
Did we feel anything weird when we chopped up Mr. Piggy's friend for bacon?
Nope. Or if you did,
Have
you
our
can't
answer.
remember.
Ah.
Because
I-
none of you were cognizant of this
Tingle.
thing, this feeling.
I think if the rope is still in balance from the addition of hundreds of lives to the shore, our outside influence doesn't matter until we start affecting the island. Like, when we breed more hogs of this island, we're adding life, and when we take that away, we're removing it.
yes, but we don't know if we, as the people, are affecting this
Yes, that's
as
the
of
issue.
yet. So
Well, I suppose we should monitor for either the first death in our camp or the first birth.
Who's birthing?
And
that was a good
I don't
idea.
know.
I think Boss
Not
was
it.
right when he was screaming about the weave on the boat. Screaming's
Yes.
not the best word for it, but you get the idea.
So what
Gently
really
implying, you're welcome. Yes, thank you.
what really confuses me is why did the compass in the shroud follow the weave in such an unstraight line? Does that mean that there's one line that goes out forever and it slightly is altered by the fog, or is it just
Max puts his hands up and goes, "I'm not here for speculations, only the facts that I know."
Seema, you have
Well-
probably 2 messages waiting for you. I see one in roll 20.
Amarasi kind of gives a light nod and is like, "You're right. You're right for now."
Horns, how far away from the camp did you go? Not too far, yeah?
Not super far, no.
Yeah. You make it back okay.
Alright, cool.
And while
So the
they're
group is
talking,
out
I'm
in the
going to
rain
use
discussing.
Druidcraft.
Hi guys, how's it going?
Well,
We all had a good day.
we've decided that the island is in a precarious balance and we don't know how much we tip the scales.
Alright, cool. Well, I found a plant that can catch rainwater. Which is kind of cool. Kind of cool.
Does
kinda
he
neat.
like? Does she just like gesture like?
And I'm like, have you seen? Have you seen? Come on.
I love your hat. It's quite lovely.
You know what? I never used to like you, but now I do.
Oh,
While
okay.
this is
Good
going
to know.
on, I want to use Druidcraft on the knot to see if something grows out of it.
Okay. I would like you to roll for me.
What would you like me to roll for you?
Dice, preferably.
Nature.
Ugh, why? Not nature.
As soon as one said it, I was like,
Oof.
Not nature.
Oh my
So
god.
you go to use Druidcraft, and you don't know why. But the knot is completely unaffected.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I would like to sit down in the dirt and begin ritually casting detect magic.
You mean mud?
the lovely mud? I'm gonna be so wet after this.
You are,
You're
yeah.
gonna be filthy.
And filthy.
Like, wait, my armor just my armor moves up to cover my head, and I mean, it
Yeah.
doesn't help all the water that got in there already.
Yeah,
but
now that you're
it's-
wet on the inside.
I
Yeah.
look over at Amarasi, who's obviously doing some weird crap. I bardically inspire him, and then I just go in the tent.
I mean,
Couldn't you
I
inspire me?
appreciate it.
There's juice all over the floor, by the way, Horn.
There's juice.
Oh, why is there juice in my tent? Who juiced my tent? Come on. I like bust back out. Who did it? Who did it?
Who juiced in my tent?
Who juiced in my tent? Come on.
Dom
Someone
quiet.
took a
He's just
certain
like,
song a
"Oh,
little
no."
too seriously.
I begin to clean the tent juice.
The tent juice.
You put it that way.
It smells very sweet.
Oh, I bet it does.
So you're cleaning like this juice out of a very specifically shaped tent.
Someone juiced in my tent. I'm gonna clean it up. I have to sleep there tonight.
Also,
You have to, like,
Zamtruck,
Pull open the
when,
flaps.
are you going back over towards the tents as well?
Earlier he did. He literally like.
Yeah.
So earlier he tapped Mac on the shoulder and kind of nodded his head away from the group of people all having a theory discussion, and literally walked back to his hut with the fruit because he's now swallowed the piece of fruit. He's like, "Well, it didn't kill me. I guess it's a good fruit."
Yeah.
You're welcome.
The spot where you got the juice on your arm, it feels a little bit more. The skin feels a little bit more moisturized than normal.
Oh.
Ooh.
Rossi has eczema, so you know he could use that moisture, obviously.
I'm sure your armor can
You
enough
only
to
get
juice you up.
Yeah, definitely. My armor keeps me nice and juicy. It's like, you know,
Oh,
Master Chief
stop.
before they just edited it out.
Just-
It's Amarasi going, "Moisturize me, Ama."
I mean, it does make prosthetics if I lose an arm, so
Possible.
it could presumably handle that.
We could test that.
The losing an arm or the moisturizer?
Yeah. The losing an arm.
Yes.
I don't mind taking
No,
your arm
yes
off.
to both.
I'm fine with that.
All right, Maximus, do you go over with Zamtruck?
Yeah,
All right,
after
we're gonna-
Mudboy decides to sit down.
We're gonna
I would
cut
like
you
to
two.
quickly hand back the compass. Actually, I want to like pull that out and then just hand back the compass, the one I fucked up. It's not my
I
compass.
totally broke this. Here you go. You can have it back.
Whoa! I broke it with his consent.
Nope, didn't see it. You're just holding your arm out.
Okay. Amarasi's just holding it there for a second, being like, I'm trying to get into the zone. Can somebody take this compass, please?
You
And then he
do not
just
see
puts
shit.
it back.
There's no boss. It's only Zool.
All right, so
yeah.
Maximus and Zamtruck.
When Mac comes in,
Mm-hmm.
Zom's going to quietly talk to him about the fact that. So I saw something because I didn't really reach out to the weave. I was trying to reach out to see if there was some kind of divinity behind this whole weird push-pull, pulling knots thing. And what I saw was what appeared to be some kind of divinity of balance. And he sort of describes the being that he saw and talked to, and the way what they talked about. That it talked about how everything requires balance, that life needs to take, but then that the land may take back. They hinted at some kind of cataclysm as the land takes back. That this specific island or continent or wherever we are, has a cosmic level balance, and that seeking harmony, it seemed to be more happy about us trying to seek harmony, but the thing that balances that harmony in life is death. So there may be balance where our party and our little homeland that we've created in New Haven may take, but there will be some kind of give to the land, because the land has to take also to survive. our presence, the presence of us, and I assume it meant everyone we've brought, has thrown off that very careful balance. It said that it is basically watching, waiting, and kind of seeing how we will affect things, and told me to seek it out, and to try and learn its name. And if we learn its name, we will earn its favor. But that there must be balance in all things. For every good, there will be a bad. Basically, like a balancing scale sort of thing, and that our presence here is the same kind of balancing act. And what we do may well affect not only the weave, but the land around us. So if, being that there are these two opposing seeming forces, and that killing a predator seemed to sort of push some amount of either energy or life force or something, and that went one way, that whatever is that way at the penultimate end of that line may be the dark side, or the side of death and cataclysm, and that if we go the opposite direction, to the other direction you were pointing, we may find the being who represents life and penultimate light. And I'm not really sure that it is a good thing one way or the other. If we try and back one side or another, it may honestly be really important for us at this point, learning what we've just what we've learned already. I don't know if you've learned anything more from the weave, to warn the people of New Haven that if they aren't really careful in how much they take, that the land may just reach out and take back, and they're not going to like it if it takes back. And just trying to destroy and burn and rip out a home for themselves from the land is not going to end well. That things need to be done in balance and in harmony with the land, and if they aren't, there will be severe consequences.
Yes, but how do we tell those that only think of greed to have balance? We've already seen how some of them reacted to certain things. What's going to make them believe that we have mystical powers, or that we've been communicating with things outside of normal man's knowledge?
We can warn those who are of a religious nature or a magical nature who are in the town of this, and just give them the knowledge, and what they do with it from there is on them. We have to seek out this being. We have to earn its favor, and by earning its favor, then we can come back and say, we know what is going on in the weave and the cosmic connection of the land, and you have two options. You can either live in harmony and balance, or the land will take from you. And if some cataclysm occurs that harms or kills a lot of people here, we warned you. This is that warning. Whoever takes it to heart will take it to heart, and those that don't won't. But if they're taking it to heart, it may well be that those who do believe and are willing to follow that kind of ideal, if the people who are unjust and unwilling and greedy want to stay in New Haven or move off somewhere else, then fine. But those people, if they stay in one place altogether, the ones who are greedy will literally bring death down upon everyone else there.
Yes, but if we're trying to keep democracy and a republic mindset together, we can't shove people out just because of their own nature.
I'm not saying that we shove them out. I'm
Oh,
saying
I
that
know, my friend. Do not worry. I get it. But how do we keep the people we've saved safe from the area we brought them to? They were not supposed to be here. I know that's not our fault.
we can talk to the leadership and try and explain it to them. Maybe they will be more level-headed and more balance-minded, and that can trickle down onto the people below them. But unfortunately, there is not a non-dictatorial way to say to these people as a whole, you must maintain balance, and expect every single one of them to do that. So the best we can do right now is give them a warning and try and gain the favor of the land. And I'm going to start by giving back. And then he says, I'll show you. Zom walks back out of his hut, tent, whatever the hell these things are. I assume they were huts or lean-tos. And
Yeah, they're
walks
lean-tos.
directly, he walks up to the tree that has that chop in it.
Mm-hmm.
And he is going to attempt to use lay on hands and directly heal the cut in the tree.
Okay.
Shit. I'm still using detect magic by that tree.
Yes.
Has it takes 15 minutes for me to ritually cast. Has it been 15 minutes?
It probably hasn't been 15 minutes because they walked away to have this conversation and then now are coming back, and it wasn't a 15-minute long conversation.
Would I hear them approaching?
If you were paying attention for it, yeah, you'd probably hear them approaching.
Okay.
If you are too focused on casting your ritual, maybe not. Depends on how focused you are.
Something I've done before, and it doesn't require concentration, so I'm gonna go that I'm still somewhat aware.
Okay.
So as you go to like place your hand on the tree, Amaras is like, wait a moment, please. I'm trying to see the magical energies around this tree, and it would be good to see how your spell reacts to the tree as well in this detection spell.
Okay,
He does have a good point.
I can wait.
It should
Damn,
be
I'm loving
maybe
this group.
another 10 minutes or so.
If you guys are
Think-
gonna wait, I'm gonna try Druidcraft one more time.
You're trying to do Druidcraft what on it?
On a tree. On the knot in the tree.
Love it.
I probably wouldn't see you do that.
Nope.
I'm now occupied with my ritual and talking to these two, so.
Hey!
Finally.
Your little horns.
I love cantrips.
Finally, my tent is clean of juice.
So a 17 from the druid.
Yes.
All right.
In nature.
From the negative druid.
Rolling a 17 with that -1 that the druid/ranger has in nature.
Yep.
God, it's one of the best.
I decided
things.
to put my skill point into Arcana instead of nature.
So, what are you trying to make happen with the knot?
Have something grow out of it.
Okay. So, you go to make something grow out of it, and you feel a slight sort of resistance at first. And then it seems to basically give. And finally a sprout, a small sprout comes out of the knot.
Aww. I just look at everyone, look! It's a baby.
Now, you were doing that while Amarasi was casting, or?
Oh no. Well, he's still waiting.
Okay, so while he's still in preparation? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, you all sit and wait. Boss, what are you doing? Actually, before we go to Boss, Horns, you've been
Hi.
there for a bit. Let's check in with Horns.
Hi.
So you've come back to camp. You've brought the plants that had caught some water, the water catcher.
Yeah. So I come back to the camp and everyone's just kind of chattering away. Nah, I'll deal with that in a second. Get in. Obviously, give the tent a bit of a clean because there's fucking juice everywhere. And once I'm kind of settled in, I take my 2 ship fruits out of the bag that I got my first forage and and kind of stir them to one side of the tent. And then I go and pull out the kind of the plant that I've kind of picked, and essentially try and replant that, kind of just to the side of my tent.
Okay. So you're sticking the stem of it into the ground, basically?
Yeah, I'm in like a hole in the ground and then like stem it and try and push it back in.
Okay. So you go through, you dig the hole, you stick it in, and you bury it. Time will tell if it works or not.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. And then I'm thinking, and then I kind of start looking around the camp for any sort of spare water container, any sort of flask or something like that.
There's the water container that Maximus had knocked over earlier.
Oh, of course.
Next to the stump that it was
Now,
sitting on.
would the plant be tall enough to go over the top of it?
With how much you had to bury into it? Iffy.
Ooh. Okay,
It's
I'm
like
gonna just leave the plant in the ground.
The tip of it is kind of like reaching kind of right to the edge of it, sitting up, so it wouldn't be enough to necessarily pour into it.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I will just leave the plant in the ground for now then.
Okay. All right. And are you doing anything else for the day?
I would have probably another half set of rations, and
Very good.
then sit down and just kind of take in the surroundings a little bit, I guess.
Okay. All right.
And there's a lightning storm going on. Peak aesthetic.
Beautiful.
Don't forget
Oh,
about
That's a
the
rainstorm.
the
That's a
leopard.
rainstorm, not a thunderstorm.
There is a dead leopard in the middle of the camp too.
Yep.
Yeah. At this point with the group, I'm just expecting dead leopards and stuff like that now. It's
Doesn't even question it. Walks in.
It's not my fault.
So
I got a tingling sensation back there. I kind of knew something was going on.
It attacked me.
Boss. So you move off to the side. What are you doing?
As I said, I'd like to move far enough away that it's outside of normal camp range, but what I'm looking for is if we are by a river in a storm, animals are going to be looking for cover just like us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for an animal, basically.
Okay.
You
So
found him.
I will need
Hello.
a survival check, but in disadvantage from you.
boss looking for?
He hasn't said.
Oh, he's looking for things.
Oh, see, keep going the wrong. You could choose anything other than survival. I'm generally very good at it, so.
Yeah, unfortunate as it is.
Just roll better.
Well, it could be like perception. I'm perceiving if animals are around.
Right, but you're trying
good
to
grub.
essentially hunt an animal.
Oh, it's a 2, so I can only get worse. Yep.
Fair enough.
Ooh,
And
that's
that one.
amazing.
I can't get any words.
You had to say it. You had to tempt fate.
Well, it's only going to get worse for me because, well, unless whatever DM wants to do, but I've made my own decision.
Oh my god.
You see some tracks.
Rolls a 2.
no.
Says it can't get any worse. Rolls a 1.
Oh my god.
You see tracks. It looks like hog tracks.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Actually, here's a good idea. Do I know I did a bad job? No
No.
one's ever asked it to roll a 1 or 2.
I can tell you
see
did a
hog.
bad
You
job.
see hog tracks. That's what you see.
But I would know that I'm not good at tracking in nature.
Yes.
So let's do something more dangerous.
Oh god.
Okay.
If I don't feel that I'm getting a good idea of it, well, after what everyone else said, are there any trees around me?
Yeah, there's trees around.
Are there any good sized ones?
Yeah.
I just like to walk up to the largest one.
Okay. It's big enough around the trunk you can't. It's like if you try to get your hands around it, it's like this.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at my character sheet, like lamenting how terrible I am.
So
at all
it's
rolling.
like it's like this if you're trying to wrap your hands around.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, gang. I'd make my action. Well, okay, so I guess it depends on if you count this as my movement, an attack, or just a normal out of combat experience.
I'm gonna say since it's a tree, out of combat experience.
I create both of my psychic daggers and stab it into the tree.
Okay.
And while doing that, I try to feel the arcane run through it.
Okay. So I want 2 attacks. Basically, all you have to do is not roll in that one.
Good luck.
I'm not asking the world. I'm just asking you to not
You
roll in
had to
that
say
one.
It can't
Today,
get
you're
any worse.
asking
Two of them, here we go.
today.
Actually, yeah, just rolled a nat 1.
You can't get any worse.
Okay, so that one's not in that
Alright.
one. That's a 15.
Ooh.
And that one's a 12. We're okay.
Yeah, sure. If I had rolled nat 1, everyone would be like, you can't even stab a tree. Okay. So yeah, but it's
Yeah, you wouldn't hit
Yep.
the end of it.
And then you're stabbing in, and then you're trying to feel the arcane, right?
I'm trying to understand what I'm just now starting to realize means something. Everyone else has an idea, and misinformation gets people killed. So I will take anything I can parse from it, not a specific thing.
All right. So I will let you choose nature, religion, arcana, whatever you want to roll for those 3. Roll it.
Nature. Okay, so not nature. So religion,
Mhm.
arcana. All right, let's go arcana, I suppose.
Another nat one.
Don't you have DM inspiration?
I could use it, but the DM forced this one on me. He's like, all I asked is don't roll a nat 1.
Boss,
Well,
I am
you can
so
use your
sorry
inspiration.
Yeah,
to pass
just
on my curse to
please.
you.
Please.
I'm not.
Please.
You're not.
You can't roll this
As
many nat
you-
ones.
Stab into them. You especially because you only got a sense of it earlier. You don't know what you're feeling for. You feel something, but you don't know what you're feeling. That's pretty much what happened.
Oh. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I'm
You
like,
didn't-
wow, that was
You
a
didn't
lot
have the
disappointing.
eye-opening experience of like that either Maximus or Zamtarok had. So you don't know. You're trying to feel for something without knowing what you're trying to feel for, so to speak. You're feeling around in the dark without a point of reference. So
Yeah.
you feel a thing, you just don't know what it is.
Okay, so fair. It's a big tree, right?
Pretty big.
Am I getting rained on or no?
You're getting the occasional drops because it's pretty heavy rain. So
Okay. Well, I reach into my bag
Mhm.
and I pull out 3 things I might have collected. The Rossi fern,
Mhm.
the shit fruit and the berry that is non-poisonous.
Rossi berry?
You haven't named it yet.
Did I get his name wrong?
So just regular berry. I know one of them kills me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
I'd like to. I don't have
Try
a
it
very
out.
good passive wisdom, or I mean, I have a very good passive insight, I should say. I'd like to eat the berry, and then just kind of let it flow through me.
Make a con saving throw for me, just to see how well you handle the taste of it.
Oh shoot. The boss was literally just gonna be like,
That one,
I
that
eat
one,
the
that
poison.
one.
Yeah,
Oh,
it tastes
damn.
awful.
Oof.
But
Why would you
I'm-
put that evil on him?
I'm rummaging, like, well, just I'm trying my little baby arcade. I'm starting to get used to it.
Yeah,
I'm
no
trying
worries.
to feel.
So you eat the berry, and it tastes awful, and the taste is distracting you away from anything else right now, because it just is bitter, and just your mouth feels dry after eating it. Like your tongue is sticking to the roof of your mouth. Like, ugh.
That's fair. So, I have the shit fruit, but I've never actually seen anyone eat it, right?
I don't. Well, actually, because you guys brought it back after your first foraging trip,
Yeah, we told you that it
Mhm.
was edible
so you have seen.
yeah.
because we came back and loaded up the ship with it.
You have seen, even though it was never a big hit with the families and the kids back at New Haven, you have seen people eat the shit fruit.
Okay.
I can't believe that shit fruit is stuck as the name.
It's great.
I am so proud
We
that
can-
that is.
We could probably give it a scientific name, but
contribution.
shit fruit will forever be its
Shit
name.
fruit.
Yeah.
I like.
I am going to start making a notebook of all the plants we come across with names and scientific names.
I'm doing that.
Okay.
You are?
So,
Send it to me because
Yeah.
I'll update the articles that are on the World Anvil.
Can you
I'm working
also
on it for my
send
journal
it to me?
entries.
Okay.
So it's going to
Okay.
be like my journal entries.
You
I
know,
just
I think it-
I
that
have a plan
too,
for the
actually.
rusty bird.
Oh no.
Anyways, boss, what
I'm-
are you doing?
going to try to once again still feel out if I learn that there are things that are obviously parts of plant life that have this arcane. I eat the shit fruit, no matter how bad it is. If I've seen it's edible, I'll take it.
All right. You start digging into the shit fruit, the smell hitting you immediately. And you start eating, and aside from the taste of creamy, garlicky dessert,
Mm.
you don't sense anything in particular.
So we were afraid of.
So, I guess there's only the Rossi fern. I'm not gonna eat that because that's just suicide.
Thank God. I was worried for a
Things on
second.
the
I was like,
roster
I
fruit, I
don't,
was just like,
I don't,
Oh,
I don't
no.
like where this is going.
Yeah.
I
So
wonder if
just-
boss was like, I've given up on life. I'm gonna eat the Rossi fern. Fuck.
No. Last thing then, if
Mhm.
I've kind of stumbled off a little bit. The water had the arcane flowing through it. Living things have the arcane flowing through it, but maybe fruits and vegetables that are no longer connected to it do not. So a river and a continent made of arcane seems the last best hope. How about I just wade in and float myself down, enraptured in a water probably touched by arcane?
Okay.
Hopefully I'm smart enough to be able to float. I might not be. Who knows?
And I had said before that the river has at this point kind of a lazy movement to it,
Is-
so I don't think you're going to travel that far down the river. I mean, it
Well,
depends
I
on
end
how
up-
long
Hope
you
not.
stay in the river for.
Ends up in the ocean.
roll Arcana for me.
Here's another nat 1 for you guys. Oof,
Well,
close.
you were very close. A 2 is
I'm
pretty
very not
close.
good at this.
You can't get any worse, though, right?
You feel a flow moving with you, and you can't tell if it's the water or the water and something else.
Ah. Well. How long does it take me to feel that?
Like immediately after you start floating down the river.
Good. Then I get out and I start making my way back towards the camp.
Okay. And you get back to camp just fine.
Hey, great, fantastic. How's everyone doing?
Well, by about this time, Amarasi should have finished his ritual.
Boss is just like, this weave shit is bullshit. You're all fucking crazy.
I'm narrowing sources of interest down. Don't
Hmm?
be a living creature around me.
I mean,
Oh no.
it is what it is.
That was out of character fantastically.
Oh no, I've created a reason to have a murder hobo. Fuck. All right.
I
All I
certainly hope
wanted
not.
to do is sense a nice Arma arcane thing. No. Now I gotta kill everybody.
So, Amarasi.
How you get kicked out of the elf force?
Fair. I haven't killed
I'll take
anything
it
yet.
first.
You're out.
Amarasi,
Damn,
you
that's-
finish your ritual.
Okay.
So what do you all do?
So Emerasi, with kind of this like tenuous hold on this ritual, is like he says something to Maximus and it's like, okay, you can do whatever you were planning to do now. I'm monitoring what happens to it.
Okay. Well, if we're doing experiments out here in the rain, how about I hit it again, see what it does, and then you heal it for all that I've done.
Okay.
Makes sense? This way we can see if there's a double tug or a single tug.
Sure.
I made a plant.
Congratulations.
Yeah, but you did it after we were, we weren't ready.
Good job, Healy. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
It is a good plant.
Thank you.
Max is going to just, again, stick out his hand. Kopesh snaps into it, and he just
As
I'm
that
gonna get
happens,
the fuck out of the way.
Amarasi, I want you to roll Arcana.
Okay.
Don't roll a 1.
Maximus and Zamtarok, you could each roll Arcana as well, but you two, due to him having this spell up, will sense differently than he will.
What about me?
Oh, you can also roll, yeah.
I would like to inspire myself.
Oh!
I would like
Epic.
to use my
There it
last
is.
inspiration
That's
and make
4.
that a 16.
I can't believe we've only had 4 now.
Wait, do I
know.
still get the
And all he-
conventional?
Healy!
We've had 5!
I hate this.
Let's
I don't
go! You got a 20 and a
Holy!
19.
whiteboard, and she's just like,
Hey, boss rolls a
my
20.
God.
I do.
Hey!
21.
I gotcha.
If I'm here, like you said, it was.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Can't believe you rolled a 20 and a 19.
I
Well,
can't
amazing.
believe
Actually,
this.
make that 28.
Okay.
I just, I'm having difficulty because I'm holding a spell up, obviously.
So,
Oh,
boss, I'm going to treat, since you added enough to where it's like damn near 30 on that, I'm going to treat yours similarly to the nat 20s by the other two.
Acceptable.
So,
Maximus, Healy, you
It's-
fucking monster.
it's kind of hard for me to be like, you rolled a 28, but you don't get anything extra aside from this bit. But these two, they rolled a 22 and a 23, but were nat 20s, and their mind
Yeah.
is open to the
Yeah.
universe. So,
That is
So no.
true. That's something all DMs need to learn. We're like, ooh, 28.
Yeah.
Does that count about the nat 20? Yeah.
Like, it's a 28. Like,
Orders of magnitude.
yeah.
True.
Like, you're getting the same thing. It was harder for them to manage it,
Yeah, well,
even though it doesn't feel like it. So,
this was for Niffy Cat.
Amarasi, you do not. So, what
Yeah,
Amarasi and Zamtarok feel is as the Kopesh bites into the tree, you feel a slight pulse around the tree and a slight shift, but nothing else.
What does the detect magic see?
So what you see is, instead of the weave being around everything, you see it interwoven with this tree and everything else. And you see, as when that Kopesh hits, there's it's almost like a cataclysm in itself, like a violent shift. And then it begins to normalize. Now, I would like everyone, except for Boss, Maximus, and Healy, to deafen.
I've never been on this side of one of
Okay, bye.
Welcome to the club, brother.
Yes.
Welcome to the club. You've had so many of these. Oh, you mean welcome to the club of people who have... Okay, I'm
Oof.
picking up what you're
Ooh.
putting down now.
Do I take my clothes off, or is this kind of
Yeah. It's initiation.
Clothes are
It's just your
completely
bottom.
voluntary in this space.
everyone's got like big paddles?
So,
Oh god, this might actually save me from stabbing one of the living people.
Well, the living people aren't from here, so it wouldn't matter.
Okay, sorry.
as this Kopesh bites in, the cataclysm of the strike enacting itself on the weave that is intertwined with this tree. It shifts and twists violently before it normalizes, but it is not the same as it was before. And for a moment, a fate moment, as the second strike goes in, an image pops into each of your heads. Faint, blurry, but there. A tree surrounded by thorns. And that's it.
I mean, don't worry.
Okay.
Everyone else is like 20 minutes long, and the first one I ever get was like 2 minutes, and just
Hi, that was quick.
thank you.
Yeah, that
it
was quick.
That was pretty quick.
Wow, and that was in stereo. Never underestimate the significance of the things that are said on a deafened.
I don't know. I've never been on that side.
Granted, so I need
I've
to.
also never been.
I'm gonna spoil everything for you. Buy Taco Bell. He might be invested into it. It's really Bean Burritos. They sell his house. Just come on.
Huh?
Did you just have a fucking stroke?
Yeah, well, you guys missed it. So.
So anyway, Zam,
Yeah.
have you got fur?
Kind of? Yeah?
Can
Why?
I'm getting the shopping list ready, okay? I need to get some bits that I need for my spellcasting, and fur is on there.
Really? You
Can I just take a patch off?
Yeah, he like just reaches out and grabs some and pulls it away and hands it to you.
Hell yeah! Just shove it in the bag.
Have you ever rubbed down a cow? They literally just shed a lot.
I can't say
Actually,
I've
you're
rubbed down a
not
cow,
wrong.
no.
Woolly. He's basically like one of those woolly cows. He's a big woolly cow.
I
He's
love
just
the
like,
woolly cows.
They are cool.
I love them. My
Very
heart.
nice.
because that's how the Amonkhet are like described as they're basically like furry cows. And I was like, weird. They live in a desert, but whatever. And I knew a cow farmer who had some, and literally you could just reach your hand and like spritz them or pet them, and you'd have a fistful of hair.
Oh, hell yeah.
Enjoy eating
Alright.
that for the next couple of days, by the way.
I'm going to say that all of this that you guys have been doing has taken up the day. It is dark
Yeah.
out.
Pretty sure it was dark all day.
It's even darker. Like, you practically cannot see your hand in front of your face, except over, like, if the campfire is covered, which I don't know if you guys did any sort of, like,
Yes.
slight cover.
Oh.
Okay, good.
Well,
I
I have my
can-
hat. I'm
We're
fine.
like,
With the-
no. Oh yeah.
With the 25 I did on that campfire, it's well protected.
And that campfire is actually a
Chimney.
good thing for you guys because it is cold. It's 10 degrees colder than normal, and you guys are wet, so you are feeling the cold even more than normal. So unless
That's why you wear cloaks.
you
I
are
have my hat on, it's fine.
drying yourself off and warming up around the fire, your morale will take a hit if you are not.
So,
We can cuddle for warmth.
not penguins, Sam.
You've never been in a free. Well, never
Are
mind.
we still all
Oh,
around the
no.
tree right now?
Oh, yeah.
Or around the
Um,
tree?
Are you still?
I mean,
I'm gonna go
I-
get that leopard
Dom-
somewhere.
Dom
That's not
is
wet.
still about to heal the tree, which is
Okay.
just waiting for that.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Emeralcy is still
Max
holding the
stabbed
detect
the thing.
magic.
All right.
Zom is
So-
going to heal the tree then.
All right. So go ahead
Healy,
and
do you need a hand with the leopard?
go ahead
Well, if he's about to, I want to be around for the tree healing.
Okay. Then you can stick around for the tree healing.
Oh, we'll go
Yes.
to the tree healing then.
So, all right.
I'm not really sure how many points it's going to take to heal it, so he's just going to start like dropping points into it until the tree heals.
I want
Would
to
you
see
like
if it chopped
me
off
to?
my little piece.
Would you like me to roll the damages for 3 strikes?
Roll them
Okay.
and whisper them to me, please.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Hey, I mean,
Is-
he went cold cock on it. Yeah. It's a wide brimmed hat made of palm leaves to protect. Oh my gosh.
That's
You,
what it
You
is.
Floridian. I can tell by your accent you're totally Floridian. Rough.
Oh, my
100%.
God. I'll take that as a bad thing.
It's a very bad thing.
It's a very bad thing.
7 Floridians in this frickin' call.
I did, in fact, live in Florida for a brief period of time.
I've never lived in Florida, but my wife is from
Yeah.
Florida.
I was about to say, yeah, but you married one, so you're
You're basically
By
a Floridian.
association.
You know
Yeah,
all the
yeah.
jokes.
you get the pass.
All right.
An honorary Floridian.
That's rough.
Don't put that evil on me.
I can feel my Florida man powers
That's right.
rising.
Oh yeah, don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
Anyways, so, so your paladin level times 5, so you have 40 points at your disposal. Yes.
Yep.
All right. You start pumping them in. Everybody who is going to be there, roll your choice of Arcana, Religion, or Nature.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Okay. Okay.
There we go.
Boss is not.
Don't know why I rolled that with disadvantage. I'm doing normal one.
Don't be like that, boss. You can get in there.
My character sheet is
No, I
not
can't
loading,
have-
apparently.
I've-
There we
See,
go.
obviously, out of character, you've totally understand that I've been rolling piss poorly. Arcane is still. I've been
What
getting
did you-
used to it. Just.
Sorry, what did you say for the skills we can use?
You could use Religion, Arcana, or Nature.
Religion it is. You're
There you go. Healy's
Is it
another
that one?
one of the ones.
We have
That is
just
a
been-
13 to 5.
13 now ones.
I'll have my
Yeah,
Well-
I'm getting real suspicious of this roller.
That's right.
Do,
You know what?
do the nat ones I got on the damage roll count towards that? Because I'm like half
Yes.
of those at this
if
point.
if a nat one
Yeah.
or nat 20 gets rolled, it gets marked
Finally, Arma can sit there and laugh at us. He's like, finally.
I don't have
I went through the
inspiration
chat
or
and
anything.
did red versus green.
Boss, are you
No, I'm
rolling?
seriously not rolling. No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm watching all of them, having a nice time.
Having a good time. Having a good time.
Can you pull the
Anyways.
leopard into the shelter at least? Can someone get this creature off the
I
ground?
will stab the leopard and see if I can still fail Arcana. Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Wow.
Okay.
You're gonna murder my
Uh,
leopard
Give
and
it a
fuck
no.
up the
Like,
skin?
boss, can you take care of the leopard? We're all busy staring at a tree.
Yeah, oh yeah, I got you.
I would have just straight up left at this rate. I need to get the fucking. I should have been a halfling. Then I like with the amount of nat ones I've
Yep.
gotten.
Jeez.
Now you know what you're gonna do. Level 12.
So-
Take the fucking lucky feet.
Is take the fucking lucky feet. Yeah, 100%.
So this
With
isn't
this
gonna
roller,
be
absolutely.
this isn't gonna be a mute and or deafen or anything like that.
Oh,
Oh,
thank God. I don't have to mute and deafen myself again.
Woo.
So you feel, for anybody who rolled a 19 or above,
Aww.
I'm sorry.
What's it like to be able to roll well?
Well,
I got an 18.
I think I've gotten
18
one
or above.
nat 20.
Amaranth, do you remember when we were running from literally fiery death?
Yeah?
Oof.
Remember how I nearly died?
That was an advantage, and I still would have made it. Fuck.
just
You
get
would have
good.
been one off though, and you could have given yourself a little psychic neck.
Yeah, I could have. But
I'll give you a little
Someone
psychic
send me
juice.
a boost.
I
I would like a boost.
Yeah.
hold Healy's hand.
You?
Bwomp, bwomp, bwomp.
So-
Bwomp,
again
bwomp,
for me.
bwomp.
All right.
Wow.
So you can roll the. Normally it would have to be given before the roll happened, and normally it would have to
Okay.
be declared before. But I'll
But you
allow
can
this
remind us
one.
of these things before.
Benevolent God.
You. So roll the bardic inspiration on
What?
that. That's what you were doing, right? Horns.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just doing it for moral support.
Oh, you were just doing it for. Okay, never mind then.
Good, it would have been useless.
You still don't got it. You still don't got it then.
I was-
So Maximus, Zamtarok, and Horns.
Of course, Max is gone.
The
Can everybody else deafen just so I can feel better about myself?
Yeah.
Actually, yes.
feel-
Damn it, I'm gonna.
Yes!
Wait. Can I be
No,
on different?
no,
You know, as-
you can go away. No, you can go away. Go and
I
I'm not
don't think
gonna
I've
ask you
actually-
guys to deafen, so.
I've literally
It's-
never actually been in one of
This
the
one's
deafen
gonna
sessions.
be. This one's gonna be even shorter
I'm
than
so
the previous
sad.
one. You
just
feel.
You
part
don't
of
feel
something.
shit. Fuck you.
You feel a pulse as Zamtarok is pouring some healing into it. And then you feel the pulse get echoed from somewhere else, but you don't know where. As the tree, the cuts in it begin to mend and get restored.
Am I able to fully heal it?
Yes, but it does take 25 of your points.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
I didn't know if I
that's
needed
a
to
lot
pour
more.
because I was gonna say if I pour all of it in and it's not healed, he's gonna start casting spells because he wants to heal this thing.
So Maximus, the thing that you missed, basically, as
I heard it.
Zamtarok is... Oh, you heard? Okay, good.
Yeah, I kept my ears on. That's what I was saying. Like when everybody else was talking, I was like, I'm keeping my ears on, but I need to. Be right
Okay.
back.
All right.
Oh, was that? Oh.
I was saying it wasn't a deafen thing, and I said it was going to be even shorter than the last one, but none of you listened to me. That's fine. I'm just the DM. I don't know what I'm
It's
saying.
an ongoing
Oh, no.
issue. With this
I'm
group,
just
nobody
glad to be part of it. I'm just glad to be
What was
part
that
of it,
about
honestly.
listening?
Yeah, exactly.
Like I said, it wasn't even a deafen for it thing.
Yeah,
That
but
was fine.
I'm just glad to be part of it.
That's fine.
I know something that you
He's
don't
like,
know, boss.
"I'm fine." A lot of you know a lot of things I don't know.
Also,
Also
I'm
true.
laughing. I am laughing at the fact that Horns keeps on saying like I need fur. There's literally a dead leopard right there.
Yeah, but nobody touches my dead leopard, okay?
It's too late. I think Boss has already stabbed a bunch of holes.
I mean,
I swear to God.
boss was
Not
just
yet?
asked to take care of the leopard, so
Yes,
I hate all of
I
you.
was asked. That's right. Correct. Hey, boss, what are you doing? Nothing. What are you doing?
So what
What are
did the
you guys doing? Hey.
detect magic get from that?
so you felt the pulses, but you felt the pulses going off in a direction and then echoing back along that same line, but you can't quite tell what direction it's coming from.
Okay, so pretty similar to what they got
Yeah.
then.
But
So
you
at
can't
this point,
tell. But for you, you can't tell that it's an echo. You just feel pulses. You
Okay.
feel pulses moving away and coming back, but you don't know what to make of that. You don't know what any of that means.
I mean, I know what I would make of it. There's an ebb and flow here.
So
you
it
do a
feels
thing,
like
and it do a thing.
So it feels like we are literally listening to ripples in a pond. That's why it flows out and then something flows back like a ripple, but we don't know where.
For the people who rolled the
Yeah,
19 and
that makes
above,
sense.
yes.
Yes.
For Amarasi,
Okay.
it's like it's like trying to distinguish one ripple amidst a, ironically, rainstorm happening on a lake.
So they're able to see that this ripple caused another ripple, as opposed to I'm just seeing multiple ripples.
You're just seeing a bunch of noise coming and going, but you can't tell that it's going
What's
out from
causing
here
any
and then
noise.
echoing back.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm seeing the end of the ripple. Like it's like, oh, there's things happening and the water is moving, but I have no idea where it came from or where it's going.
Yes.
Cool.
Because you
So-
rolled
Did
in
I
that
see
once.
anything
So you felt pulses.
with my 18?
You felt pulses. For the people who rolled the 18, you feel pulses happening at the tree, but you don't feel the echoing. You can't distinguish the echoing pulses. You just feel pulses.
Fair enough.
Okay.
So Zom is now
Like
going to
that.
say. No, go ahead.
I was like, okay, I believe you. Don't mention that.
Basically.
That's 2 days in
Dom
a
is
row
now
with that
going to
reference, right?
God.
Because it was literally
Zom is-
yesterday, right? Right, Horns?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Zom is going to say to the group, so clearly we're dealing with a very complex thing going on here, or complex nature of this land. Do any of the rest of you have other things you would like to share to the group so we're all aware? Because we already know or have heard that this land is really, really dangerous. And now we have an understanding or some kind of sort of this inkling of an idea that the things we do here affect the land. And likely
I
that will
could have
not
told
just
you that.
affect us. Yes, but this is at a cosmic level, not just the predator prey issue. So if you all know more, I would say share it if you have had some kind of mind flash.
I am going to jump in real quick and say that if you guys continue this conversation, it is going to eat into the time for a longer rest because you all have been doing a
For
lot
you.
today.
So Amarasi drops the spell and says, "Why don't we all go mull it over in bed?"
We should
Ooh.
probably dry out first. And if
I
anyone
don't like
would,
that implication.
if anyone is overly anemic or what have you, I am very warm. So
I
I
also don't like that implication.
mean, Amarasi's
you're a
cold.
dragonborn. You're already
He's got-
really warm-blooded.
He's got water in his armor.
Are
Like
you being
he's
racist, Stormfree?
No, you're hot-blooded.
Bro,
I
are you
am
making
not.
assumptions about the Dragonborn who
You
is
got into a
clearly
bar fight,
cold-blooded?
Mac.
Yeah.
You're
And he's
hot-blooded.
doing it again.
Hot-blooded. I hate
know what?
myself.
I was thinking that. Don't worry.
I'm going to bed. And
How?
he's just
How?
gonna take himself to his tent.
Well, sleep warmly, I guess.
I'm going
Uh,
to work on the panther or the leopard, I guess.
Okay.
I'll take first watch and help with the leopard so that I can see that it doesn't get stolen by a certain mischievous bastard.
I am going to go to bed, but
Yeah,
I
Mons,
will
don't
wake
steal
up
shit.
early and take second watch.
And I'm gonna dry out and then realize something and run, like, go into Horns' house. He'll lean to it, be like, "Oh, hey, oh, you, never mind, nothing, never mind." And he just leaves again and goes dries off.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Come back in, Zam. Come back in. Come back in.
Hey, what's up?
Talk to me.
So there might have been some juice in here.
Ah, okay, okay. It was your juice, huh?
Uh, I'm not sure what you're implying, but yeah, I meant to clean it up. But then this whole, like, hey, the land has weird, crazy shit going on happened, and
Look,
I didn't know where you were.
it's fine. It's fine. It's
But I
fine.
had this really
Where
cool
did it
fruit.
come from, by the way?
He pulls his weird nut fruit out of his bag. Like, here you go. It's like,
Oh, this is kind of cool. Can I try some?
Okay.
sure, it's edible. Have some of my
I
fruit.
like
Drink some of the juice. It's really
scoop a
good.
bit and squeeze the juice in my mouth.
Well, there's no like
Nice little
squeezing
bedtime
because
snack.
it's basically like the
It
white
just
flesh
drips.
that's
Yeah,
inside. Yeah, it's less juice, more water. Now that you look at it,
Since I found these, do I get to name them?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
I think
call
it's
it a
whoever
rain barrel
eats them
fruit.
first, from what I've seen.
Am I gonna name every fruit and
you could
everything
all
gets named
come
by
to a
me?
group
The ball,
decision on what to name it.
'Cause I'm
Impossible.
calling it a rain barrel fruit because it's woody and fibrous like a barrel, and it's full of water.
I like that, and also you technically were the first person to eat it, right?
That's true. Yes.
Threw
The
it
shit
at him.
fruit. The shit. Oh,
You're right. You
Okay,
threw it
let's
at
call
me,
that.
and then I ate it, and it didn't kill me.
Barrel fruit?
Rain barrel fruit.
I'm fine
Okay,
with
I
that.
can go with that.
You know,
Trying
if
to
it's
name
the naming
everything
convention,
after everybody.
well, you're a bad namer unless it's after me. Then
Then
it's a
you're a
good
worse
name.
namer.
I mean, that's probably true.
I mean, I guess you could colloquially call it the zom fruit if you wanted.
I was
to.
gonna call it a zom
Dang.
something. I'm working on it.
yes.
Zam fruit sounds kind of cool.
A
I mean, yeah.
sombrero.
But it's not a fruit, it's a nut.
Okay, I actually
It-
think sombrero sounds really good now that I
Less
I
than
like
it about it.
sombrero.
So if we drag the leopard into my lean-to,
You mean my lean-to?
my lean-to,
Who
so
who
I was
who
doing it while you
killed?
guy.
Who was
Well, you
assigned
guys
to take
were-
care
You
of the
gave it up
leopard?
first and foremost.
Yeah, I did left.
Did someone
Then I
deal
came
with
back.
this leopard?
And I grabbed it, and I started dragging it in while you guys
Son of
were
a
communing
bitch.
with this fucking tree.
Yep.
I just want the
Is that,
skull.
is that wrong?
I just
Give me
want
the
to-
skull.
No, just.
Okay, okay,
Are you guys
okay,
coming into my
okay.
lean-to or no?
Yeah, I'm
Zam,
coming into your
Zam,
lean-to.
be gone.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed. Whoever's taking
Oh,
first
okay.
watch, wake me
Alright.
up for second.
I am taking first watch.
Who came in for the leopard? I'm actually asking.
Not
me.
Okay, so
So both
Great, it
Healy
was-
and Rossi. By the looks of it.
I
It's a very
I'm going
crowded
to be-
lean-to.
I'm going to be honest for once. I'm trying to learn about what you two seem to sense more than I do. You helped me help Maximus learn the arcane, and it sounds like it's more around us. So all I ask is just a moment. You can take your leopard. It's none of my business. Just a moment if we can connect one more time psychically and help me get a favor or a feel for the arcane.
Okay.
Sure.
Sure.
This feels like I'm trading favors of a sort.
You don't,
Who's on first
kind.
watch?
you don't have to if you don't want to.
I'm on first watch.
Okay.
I'm asking. You don't have to if you don't want to.
I mean, might as well, right?
Sure. So then I connect to both of them using my psychic link. Once again, pinging all of us. If it worked for Arma, or sorry, Maximus, should help us a little bit here. Just a little arcane, please, as best you can, so I can get a feel for the idea. Wow.
How's 20?
Okay.
Is that 20
Arazi.
because Jesus Christ. Either you have such control over it, you are so fantastic, or at 20 you killed me.
All
We're
right.
gonna find out.
And then a roll from you as well.
That's right. What was it when I was doing it to Arma? Con? No. Insight?
Except you are now no longer just simply
Oh,
being a funnel
dumping it.
for it.
That's right. Okay,
You're-
what do you want me to roll? Sorry.
I want you to roll two things.
Okay.
So one is, give me just a second, real quick.
That makes sense. If I can dump it to someone else, that makes a lot.
Yeah, it's a lower bar if you're just hot potatoing that energy off, basically.
Sure.
But if you're taking it into yourself,
And then Healy finally dumps a 20 of arcane. She's like, I'm here now.
I'm going
Didn't
to
I give 24 the
say-
last time you did that?
I'm going to say a Constitution saving throw on this, as well as
Yeah.
a Arcana.
Boss is chasing that white dragon.
Just want to understand before one of you fuckers kills me.
So this is why I'm saying what I'm saying. The Constitution
is-
saving throw is to see how well you are dealing with the effects of having Arcana funneled from two people into yourself. The
Sure.
Arcana roll is to see how well you do something with that.
That's fair. No, totally reasonable. All right. Con first. Totally moderate. It was a 17. Worked poorly.
It
Okay,
was
so
about to be okay, and then it just
great.
Okay.
I am really not good at Arcana. Well, that's it. That's my last chance. I'm just gonna kill the rest of you.
So you feel a disparity in what's being funneled to you, and the disparity in that makes it to where you can't you're having trouble focusing it. You're having trouble doing anything tangible with it. It's not hurting you, but you can't use it.
Fine.
And after a
Then-
little bit, it just sort of just cancels out and ends.
Oh.
Boo. Let
Can
me
I-
try.
Can I do one more thing?
Mhm.
Or can she do one thing? Healy asked first, so please.
Wait, what did I ask to do?
I don't know. You said, "Can I do something?" You literally just said that.
Now I'm worried.
Okay. It's okay.
I'm just saying this is eating into the long rest time. It was already close to it. It is definitely eating into it now.
Yeah, I'm here for the first 2 hours of watch, and then when that ends, or I'm
We're already
taking
at
a long
5.5 hours, and it is only the first day of travel for you guys.
Then fine. Boss will not try to kill you both to sense something.
Whoa!
You guys can take the leopard and
Wait, can't I just summon Beast and you can try to kill it?
not from his studies, no.
No. Okay.
And also, you wouldn't know that either, so or I wouldn't. I was just joking. Thank you guys for coming over to my tent. I'm sorry to delay you. It was just a fun idea. I won't do this again.
All right.
I was just joking about the murder.
So if you could help me
Say
pull
it.
this leopard.
Not
That
my
would be
leopard. Your leopard. You killed it. You claimed it like 17 times. Time
I
to get
mean,
it
you're
out
the
of my
one who
tent.
brought it into your house, though, so it's kind of your problem.
Either
I
it's
just
your
want to
problem
chop off the
or
head.
it's my problem. So your decision. Your decision.
Emerald
There it
is
is.
going to
No,
start
you had-
dragging it away to his tent.
I'm gonna try to chop off the head.
Emeraldi is going to 100% not let that happen. He's going to step in front of it, and in the meantime, he's going to cast heat metal on whatever you're using.
Hold on, time out. Exactly. Healy, what are you using?
I don't
Something
have
you're not
anything
per-
to cut with,
Yeah,
so
but
that's a
I was
good
gonna
idea.
say-
That's a good question.
Bare hands.
She karate chops at the head.
I thought you had like a sword or something. I was going to heat metal and
Nope.
burn you.
Nope.
Yes, you can have it. Oh, my
So
God.
I just took an unarmed strike for no other reason. I mean, whatever.
I'm gonna allow, since you don't have anything to actually chop with, we can.
Actually, I can use shillelagh.
Not a chopping weapon.
Yeah, but she can blunt force the shit out of it.
I will
Are
absolutely
you
burn that
trying
out of your
to?
head.
Are you trying to get the skull intact? Or are you trying to get skull
Yes,
mush?
I want the skull intact.
So, do you
Use your
still
word.
want to continue with this
What is-
course of action?
What is it with
Wait, I have a better one.
females that I've brought into campaigns being just mutilating assholes?
I
Mm.
didn't want to
I'm not a
mutilate this.
Mutilating.
mutilating
I wanted-
asshole.
Okay, wait.
I said
Healing-
females
Oh,
coming
females.
into
I didn't hear females. I
I
just
don't
heard
wait,
something.
wait,
mutilate
wait,
different.
anything.
Shooting eyeballs out is mutilation. Don't give them the fucking
Yeah,
hand.
also that.
Yeah, you fucking mutilating asshole.
Right, but I'm
I
not
was
an
about to say-
asshole.
I'm like,
Okay,
I'm just trying to
Mutilate.
vibe, and like, I tried to keep this guy alive, and I did everything in my power to not be an asshole to it.
Everything in your power, you
You
shot it
two
with two
firebolts
fireballs,
at it.
stabbed it with a blinding dagger, shot it with lightning, and then dragged it across the earth.
It attacked
Yes,
me
me
first.
mutilate.
Okay, that's
Alright.
fine that it attacked you first, but don't try to take the high ground of I did everything in my power to keep it alive. You did not.
You brought it back dead.
Okay.
You did
I-
everything in your power to end its life.
I suitably handled a threat to my life.
That I'll
Alright,
you
accept.
happy?
That's a fair statement.
Suitable,
Much
but
better.
okay.
Can I
Okay.
use my
So-
primal savagery to make my giant fingernails and like try to cut its head off?
I'm going to burn
I'm going
you.
to say, especially because you guys are eating into long rest time.
Yeah.
That not
I
only
just
know
want to drag this back.
you know that your claws would not be able to cleanly sever a head off. You would scratch and tear at the skin and some of the flesh, but you would not cleanly sever it off. It would take several of those to cleanly sever it.
I only need 4 hours of sleep.
That's
I did not volunteer for a watch.
what a
Right.
what a.
I'm saying if
fucking
you're trying to do this right now while he's dragging it, before he drags it away, not
Oh
happening.
no, I'll
on
wait till he
that one.
goes to sleep.
Okay.
He's not going to sleep with a leopard, is he?
I mean, I'm dragging it in.
Okay, Baba Baran. We all wake up. There's a headless leopard. It's really fucking
Okay.
creepy. Let's move
How
on.
long did it take for me to drag this back? Because I'm still on the 2-hour watch right now.
20. Look, hey, 20. Boss rolled a 20.
Or
Hey,
There you
boss,
go.
roll a d20. All
Why
right.
have you rolled a
Nice. Nice.
Have everyone
Boss
deafen
on his
just.
own, alone.
I would say have
feels the
everyone
weave and
deafen
everything
just so
around
that boss can be the only one who hears the sound of Healy mutilating a leopard corpse in excruciating detail.
Hey, and that's what. And he would never say, Elf Team 6. Be like, this fucking monster.
All right.
I mean,
so
the real
Okay,
question is,
okay. Am I how many minutes has it been since we started our long rest and I took watch?
I'm gonna say 10.
Okay, I'm going to bring. How long would it take for me to bring the leopard back?
Oh my god.
I mean,
this fucking
it's.
The life?
I know.
No,
Reduce
just
your
to my
10.
10.
he's dragging it to his
Just to my
10.
10.
He's just doing CPR on a leopard for like 6
Yeah.
hours.
For like the next hour and a half.
Stop it! It's already
Breathe, damn
dead.
you! Breathe.
The Simpsons. He's already
Please.
dead.
Please
I'm
just roll
so glad
survival
I'm
and
asleep right
chop
now.
this
So-
thing up.
I'm gonna say like another 5-10 minutes to drag it.
Okay.
Probably more on the side of
Please
5.
just do your survival and chop this thing up and skin it for God's
So,
sake.
yeah, let's just.
Can I do that, please?
Can we move farther than we had last session?
Are you doing that? Are you doing
I got
that
a
for your
23.
watch?
That head's coming off.
I am doing that for my watch.
Okay, well, hang on, Healy, because if he is already in the process of doing this, you will have to combat him if he is trying to stop you from taking the head.
Oh, for God's sake.
And that's going to eat well into that. And then there's also the risk of he's the person who's standing watch. If the person who's standing watch is not standing watch, shit could happen.
How
Let
long
me
is it
take
going
the
to
head.
take for me to cut
I
this
hope
up?
Shit happens. I hope shit happens so that I can blame both
I
these
really
two
hope
and
shit
then nail
happens
the
now.
shit out of them.
How long is this going to take for me to just cut up into pieces?
We're all like, please, let's get in a fight.
It's gonna take a hot minute.
Like,
I
Because
only
you
need
gotta
4
skin
hours
it, you
of
gotta
sleep.
you gotta skin it, you gotta get the meat off, you gotta butcher it. Basically, you gotta get the organs out. Like,
Skin, gut, and then butcher.
Yeah.
You're talking about the rest of your watch, so a good 3 hours.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's your watch time right there.
that's fine. I'll use my watch.
So no one is technically on watch right now.
yeah, pretty much.
I'll watch.
Don't worry, we've been over
No.
2. It's fine.
No,
No, it's fine.
I roll my eyes and I go and sit by my tent and keep watch.
Thank you, please, thank you. We'll just.
Damn, I was really itching to get
In the,
into a fight.
in the moment he finally rolls a 20,
Do
there's
you want to fight
17
me?
bandits.
There are easier ways to fight me.
Okay,
Just
Fight
ask.
both of you.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you want me to roll survival?
Watch
No.
your survival be
No.
awful.
So
I
I'm
hope.
gonna-
I just
I'm-
hope you get a nat
You
one.
should have just
now.
let me do it.
Aliens, the jackals of the party.
Uh,
I want it.
Horns is like, I never should have come back to this party. Jesus Christ.
So
I'm gonna need another 2 weeks off now.
so
So,
I'm going to say to go through the whole process of skinning, gutting, and butchering. It'll be a survival check. In order to do anything with the pelt, you will need to have leather workers' tools.
Do I need to be proficient in leather workers' tools?
Being proficient in it will definitely help as far as saving the pelt and being able to use it.
I'm fine with this going poorly. I'm not going to do that tonight, though.
Cool.
good. Let's
Roll
Let's
your
just-
survival.
move down
Just
the
roll the
river.
goddamn dice.
Fuck is survival?
I'm gonna laugh if you roll on that one.
18.
Oh.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
That would have been
thank
so
Thank
funny.
God.
I would have laughed so hard.
This is the one good roll I get.
So you go through and you skin it pretty well. You butcher it pretty well. You get the organs out. Your lean-to, the floor of it is covered in blood.
That's fine.
Jesus Christ.
And the smell of death.
Fine.
I know that rain was happening the entire time, but just a minor hope. These poor bastards who are sitting on the walls of New Haven just hear us yelling at each other. Are you fucking idiots? just come on,
Keely,
kill this thing."
what is your passive perception?
Me?
Yes.
16.
Boss, you went to sleep, right?
No, he makes sense. God damn it! Finally, I love him.
You went to sleep and you're not on watch.
That's correct. Good.
All right. So, Healy. While you are on watch, hear a rustling near. Let me grab a D6 real quick.
Oh god, if we can kill things, that'd be super fantastic.
I mean, I told us we needed to get that thing taken care of sooner rather than later.
Okay. You hear a rustling near Maximus's lean-to.
Oh no!
He's getting a little gassy. Just leave him alone. It's fine. He's an old man.
What do?
I'm gonna walk over there,
You
and
walk
I
over
still
there.
have my talk with animals going.
You do.
Oh.
And you also have dark vision.
Yeah. So what do I hear / see?
You hear and see in the grass right behind Maximus's lean-to.
No!
Nice.
God damn you, Rossi!
Another
isn't my
leopard,
fault.
this one bigger than the other.
God damn it!
And the eyes are peering up at you.
Well, I can't do it now. I can't blame you. You know how you
I'm
turn
not
stuff-
staring it in the eyes, that's for sure. And I say, is there something you need from us?
You're not looking in the eyes, but you see it kind of move back. No. It's never had something not a leopard talk to it before, so
very nice.
It turns and darts off.
Bye, it was nice to meet you.
And that's how you deal with leopards.
Just talk to them in their brains. I know, it's really weird.
You know, it's
well done.
I don't think people realize how incredibly easy it is to freak out animals.
An animal, yeah, right?
Hi!
She's like, no, you can come back. We're going to be besties. No.
My friends! Yeah. I'm not telling a leopard I have animals it can eat. Not that stupid.
Okay, fair enough.
Only giant glowing monsters in the water.
Well,
yeah.
Good job.
I just happened to roll on the one night that Amarasi is on watch. And I'm rolling to see if something happens. And every single time I've rolled to see if something happens, nothing has happened. The one time I roll and something happens, Amarasi is on watch, but he's not actually on watch.
It's me. I think for that, I deserve the skull of the original one.
So, and I just rolled for the other
Amarasi,
one.
you're muted.
The rest of your watch is uneventful. Zamtarok, your watch is uneventful. And you awaken to finally the second day.
Woo!
Yay!
Oh my god.
We are our own worst enemies.
We really are.
I'm going to go up to Max as he wakes up and say, so,
thank God.
I want you to know that I accidentally saved your life last night. That panther has a mate or something, a friend, that was right behind your tent, but I tried to say hi to it and it ran away.
Can't hear you.
Why am I not surprised? Thank you. I'm sure if it had attacked, I'd probably end up burning this whole place to the ground. So
wow, she was on the other.
I was ready to wake you up before it attacked, or at least try to.
I like how the DM's like rolling dice, or he's just looking at it like, yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah,
don't worry about it. It's fine.
A little dice, don't worry about that.
Okay.
All right. Well, thank you, Healy.
Just
Problem.
love it.
All right. And
Now the real question is, was I successful in getting the head?
The skull. Lord.
Well, that would depend. Amarasi?
Oh god.
Are you actively trying to steal a skull during the morning?
While you're asleep.
So,
That's right.
Amarasi.
She only needs 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, she could wake up.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah,
Amarasi.
she could do it.
Hang on a second.
like a task.
Amarasi.
Yes.
You, in character, are fully aware that Healy wants the skull.
Yes.
I will let you whisper me, either in Roll20 or on Discord, and tell me what, if anything, you did with the skull. And Healy, I am going to need, depending on his, like what he's decided to do with it, you will have to meet certain requirements in order to actually steal the skull. Because you can't just say, "Hey, I want to take this skull," whether or not you give permission, and not expect when the person has the chance to do something.
Took his
to stop
watch.
You did take
You did take his watch.
I took his watch, and I saved the entire camp's life.
And you can use that against him. But he has the opportunity to do whatever with the skull that he decided to do.
Is this happening while we're still asleep, or are we like getting?
That's right. Yeah, the rest of us, can we just like hear like? Rah, 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 rah.
Well, it's morning now, so
we would be like just waking up and.
Yep.
Yeah.
But before we get to the everybody waking up, I need to see if while you all were asleep, Healy was able to find the skull.
Understandable.
I'm gonna stab 7 of you.
Do not see any whispers or anything.
Yeah, I'm thinking
There's
this
only 5 of
through.
us?
Yeah, that's how terrible I'm going to be. I'm gonna stab 7 of you just so I'm angry.
Hey, Bass. Bass.
Stop waking me up, you motherfucker!
He stabs each of you, the sky, and then himself.
Yeah, he's like,
And then he stabs me a second time.
Actually, I think if anybody's getting stabbed a second time, it's either myself or Amarase.
oh, you choose it. Oh, the people I would stab?
Yeah.
You guys are
Wow.
silly. That's not.
I get a
the
lot of
people I-
hate.
No, Rossi would be totally left alone. Horns would be left alone.
Yes. Get in. Is that
Oh,
rolling
that's
an out
class.
Well,
Yeah, no, Zemo would be stabbed 17 times, but I mean,
A stab for every nat one.
you're like, oh, I'm sorry.
What,
You
you'll be there
remember
all
this,
day?
you piece of shit.
we're gonna meet the god of this land, and boss is just going to knife it to death.
or it's gonna be the exact same thing. Give me Darrigan. That's gonna be my one wish of this fucking continent. Like, give me Darrigan so I can kill him again. This fucking
And again and again and again.
yes. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, nothing. You guys-
Oh,
Nothing.
No,
I was that. I was gonna talk about it. Or
total silence.
great.
okay.
So hey, boss wakes up. He's angry, literally everything. So
Hang on a second.
Well,
Healy, nighttime.
damn it! Now
Yes.
Well, I just now got this stuff. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've been
It's
slow.
6:44, and I just got the thing from Amarasi at 6:43. Okay, I don't know what
All
else
right.
you want from me.
that's right. How dare you read time?
All right. So, Healy,
hmm
you sneak into the lean-to. First of
Yes.
all, I want you to roll a stealth for me. I believe you have advantage.
Nope.
No, you don't. Because
Yeah,
it's
you're-
not part of favored terrain.
Oh.
You're
Oh.
You're the wrong part.
I
of-
actually, before I even thought about this, was like, wait, was there time for me to actively sneak in before the panther came in? And I don't know if there was, or before the leopard came in.
No, because Amarasi's the one that dragged it in and then got to work on it.
Well, the
Yeah.
other leopard.
the
second-
other, the living.
Yeah, the second
panther.
leopard. I don't think there was
Oh.
time for me to actually actively sneak in and try to
Yeah.
steal it.
Ooh, touche.
Also a fair point.
But Amarasi's going to have to sleep a little later if he's going to actually get a long rest because. he's
Yes,
had
I'm
to
just
do
gonna
it
leave it
for-
alone for now.
Okay.
No.
Sorry, all that
Regardless,
for
if you wanted
nothing.
to sneak, you should have asked the other
Okay.
team, mate. Elf team.
Well,
You
that's
were
all right
sleeping?
because it
It was
teaches
towards the end, yeah.
it teaches the lesson of if you are wanting to do something like, say, prevent someone else in your group from stealing from you, which I can't believe I'm also saying that.
I know, I can't believe that.
You can
You
take
could have just
measures and
asked.
please whisper me the measures that you take.
I did ask multiple times,
Yeah, you did. You were being a stubborn ass about it.
All right.
and I saved everyone's life.
I don't think anybody's told that you've been saved.
You potentially saved Maximus's life. You at least saved him from getting attacked by a leopard in the middle of the night.
See?
She saved
I mean,
everybody's
but-
life because I just started flinging firebolts everywhere. So somebody would have caught fire.
All
I
right.
have no context for that in character.
Don't
So
worry,
it is.
you will.
It is the next day. You can feel, you can hear, you can feel that the rain has lessened. There's a light rain, but it's not as bad as it was yesterday. It's also not as
And we have
cold as
normal
it was yesterday.
temperatures.
Yeah. And there is
Today
still
gonna be a
no wind
good
today.
day. Mm.
I'm gonna check the weather report.
Hey, look at that.
Weather update.
Tomorrow's going to be normal temperatures across east of
Thank God.
of New Haven, with no winds, and the rains are finally going to be going away.
Woo!
So normal temps, no wind, no rain. It's going to be a fantastic day for travel tomorrow.
Beautiful day for travel.
Good thing
I'm
this is
gonna
the
tell
part of the day.
everyone that we should probably walk today since our dead leopard has attracted another alive leopard.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Interesting.
God damn.
I tried to say hi to it and it ran away.
Oh.
That seems. That makes sense. Where was the leopard?
Right
Was it
behind
near
Max's tent.
Amarasi's? Oh,
Interesting.
so you saved Maximus
Yeah.
from being attacked in his sleep.
Yep.
By a
And
leopard?
probably everyone else.
I mean,
Wait,
assuming it
wait,
somehow would have.
Wait, wasn't Amarasi supposed to be on watch?
Yes.
Amarasi?
And instead of getting the skull I want so badly, I saved everyone's life. Here
I
we go.
had placed an alarm spell on the camp, actually.
I'm the one with the alarm spell.
Okay, so you can confirm that there is an alarm spell around the camp.
No.
Just
So
to
why don't
clarify,
you go
Amarasi,
and... Mhm.
just to clarify, your spell does not have that range.
I know.
Okay. If you
So
are
why don't
lying,
you-
then I would like you to make a deception roll,
Can I first do something? Because I think it will help my case.
potentially.
So why don't you, with malice, enter the area around my lean-to?
Are we all hearing this, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh, I just like slam whatever I'm doing on the ground, and I'm like, "Fine, come here, Amarasi," and I like stomp towards his tent. Come on, then.
You put an alarm spell around your tent. For what?
Yes, because it's the clear area that a creature would go. Because
Except it
there's
wasn't.
a
The
beast.
creature being me.
You do realize, Amarasi, that there are, 6 of us here.
You do realize that this is a very loud or a very smelly creature. That's where I thought that they would go towards.
Are you outside your tent right now?
Thought wrong.
Are you outside your tent right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I barge past Amarasi and like push him to the side, and I bust into his tent.
So the moment you get within about like 15 feet, an alarm goes off.
And what does it do?
It just makes a
It just
loud
makes a
alarm
loud,
spell.
loud noise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's something that can be heard within a mile.
And there we go, people. Problem solved.
But you could have made it a quiet alarm.
It
So
could have been within my own mind, yes.
So, if an animal that was strong enough to kill someone in their sleep came and ate the rest of us, we would have never known until it got to your tent.
Presumably, but it should smell the meat, right? That was my thought process.
Amarasi, to the creatures of this land, we're all fucking meat.
Okay, but
What do you
this
think
is
we're all made of?
this is the loud this
Also,
is
the meat
like
that
a
it smelled
beacon
was
of
one
smell,
of its own.
True.
Yeah. It's probably coming to kill whoever killed, its friend.
which would have been me anyways, right?
Well, it stinks in
But
this
it
tent
showed
anyway, so
up.
I'm going to get out of here. I
But
leave
it
the
showed
tent
up behind
and
Maximus'
start making
tent.
breakfast.
Which is
So the
something
watch you were supposed to have that was supposed to protect the entire camp, you centered around your tent. Because you assumed, making an ass out of you and everyone else in this camp,
Hey.
that it would come after you.
Yes, actually.
Well, two things. Next time,
Give
either
your
make an alarm around the whole camp, or don't be on watch. Because if you can't be trusted to be on watch, you should not be on watch.
I can do
That's
that
short of
next
that.
time.
Great. Thank you, Healy, for ensuring we didn't all get eaten in our sleep.
You're welcome.
Or caught on fire.
Or caught on.
What would have
And
caught
yes,
us on fire?
and
Why would you be a leopard's cat? Shoot fire.
I would have caught us on fire.
Interesting.
Well, that's good to know that if something attacked you in the middle of the night, that you would shatter the balance of the entire land over being attacked. If you were still alive and it hadn't torn your throat out.
Yeah, good to know.
Ooh.
Yeah, well.
I'm good.
Speaking
So
of
it's
animals, did I show you guys
morning,
my new
right?
pet?
This is the
Oh,
morning.
what
Right?
pet did you get? Yeah,
Yep.
it's morning
I
time
have
now.
a
You're awake.
crow.
All right.
I have
I'm
a
gonna-
James
I'm gonna-
Jr. and I pull out the crow that's still like wrapped up to stay warm. I unwrap him. Like, this is James
Wandering
Jr.
away.
Yep.
Yep.
Wait, boss, where are you going?
Away from.
Are you not going to have your coffee first?
Hate you all. Fuck off.
Wait. Wait, before
With
you
that-
go, boss. Tell me where you're going.
And nope. Boss is just gonna keep following the river.
At least mind meld with me first. I need to hear you. Please. I need to tell you to shut up.
Goodbye. And that's what he's doing.
Okay.
Goodbye then.
And some of y'all wondered why Nomad took the silence spell.
Everyone's stressing me out this
Okay.
morning. Ah. I sit down, I make myself, I just use half a pound of my perishable food for breakfast.
All right.
Before you do that, Emerasi would like to pull out the meat from the tent and be like, "Well, this is presumably what could be our breakfast for the next couple days."
Your breakfast.
Why my breakfast?
Your leopard.
It's food. I'm not going
You're
to
all
Hearing it
leopard.
now?
food.
You're the one who set an alarm around
I
it.
cook it then. Get to
I-
work.
I can't cook to save my life.
Oh, that's a shame. Zom's gonna
Yeah.
look at Max as soon as Boss basically has left the area, look him directly in the eyes and go, and point after Boss and go, "That's a new liability."
Yes, this entire thing is a new liability.
Oh yeah, we've clearly shown how well we work together.
And
Because we bicker like children, and none of us can seem to get their head out of their own asses half the time.
How dare you?
And
You're not here. Go away.
Okay, fair enough.
Don't start chiming in now.
Walks back in the camp. How dare you? Walks back on the
it's like this is a nice bed. I like this bed. This is nice. Now, if we're going to make it past our new haven and actually be able to explore, we need to set some ground rules. Make it easy, make it concise, so that nobody looks at Healy, and I do mean nobody looks at Emerasi, tries to screw over the group again.
I've done nothing but help
You tried to steal a skull.
Healy.
in the process.
Just be quiet.
Thank you.
Teacher's talking.
We can either do this the easy way, we can do this the hard way. If we do this the hard way, we're gonna end up like the first and possibly second expedition. And I don't know about you, but as much as I bitch back at Flamehearth, I don't want to die. I still have, it looks at his wrist, knowing there's nothing there, 20 more years of life that I would like to see. And if that means I've got to spend it on this continent, with you, let's at least make it agreeable.
Amen to that.
Because I don't want to hurt any of you. But if this keeps up, I will. And I don't think you want that either.
Emerasi, like, awkwardly raises his hand afterwards, like, too afraid to look you in the eye.
What, child?
I was just wondering if we're going to do anything with the meat, because I never wanted anything but the skin from this, and I would be foolish to not share food when we're all rather hungry.
Some, can you make use of this meat?
Sure.
Will you please?
Oh yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Do you need a hand with
Now,
that,
if you
Zam?
need me, I'm gonna go see if I can track down Boss.
Don't get stabbed.
I make no promises.
Emerasi, like, tries to stop you for a second, still avoiding looking you in the eye, and pulls 2 stones out of his bag,
Ooh,
and
please get stabbed by
Um,
boss.
give me a second. So I'm
some
going
crack.
to end the infusion on my dagger, and then infuse the stones to be sending stones.
Dangerous to go. Let me take this.
Damn it, Ben 1 does horns no Wonderwall on the loot. You son of a bitch.
Infusion, sending stones, created. And then I give you one of the sending stones, and I say, this will send 15 words to this stone. He holds the other stone. If you need help or anything, use it. I can't force you, obviously, but
Just give
hopefully
it
this
here
keeps us in
and thank
contact.
you.
I pat Max on the back before I go and give him bardic inspiration.
He hands the stone over.
Jesus Christ, what do you guys think? We're gonna attack each other, you
I
fucking
don't-
monsters?
No,
You
I
know
just
He's
think,
not
like,
in a good mood, okay?
if you guys
It's
have a-
fine. It's time to do
He's-
it. Let's do it.
He's not in a good
if you
mood.
guys have a fucking, like, dragon walk in, like, you should probably be able to send an oh shit.
He's a dragonborn. He literally dragon walked in.
I
I'm
I actually like that. That was a good.
That was a good one. I
I
hate-
like that.
I hate that.
Wait, you're not even here. You've walked off. That's
Yeah,
fine.
well,
Chime
you know
again
what?
from the outer
It
plane.
was worth it.
Like shouting down the
You-
hillside.
You could, in fact, say that
Hey,
he
you
faded
guys.
away.
I'm gonna look at Max and say, "Do you have a preferred animal that you like? Animal type?"
Once again.
Excuse
Just walk
me?
off. And
I
I
just-
walk. The
Yeah,
rogue
he's
walks
just-
off. No
he's
one
like,
cares.
what?
And you give
Never
it to the
mind.
most
Trust me.
constitutional motherfucker.
Healy casually
You
asking
trust
if
me.
you have a persona.
Just trust me.
I don't know.
Would you prefer
Zam,
land or
Zam,
air?
let's start making food. Let's start
Dom's
making
gonna
food,
make
Zam.
that breakfast for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Man,
Okay, I'm gonna use summon beast to summon a land
Ooh.
animal to go with them.
That helps, but not by much.
okay. I don't know if I need that, but thank you.
It could help if you need him to carry something. It's an ally to me and my companions.
Fair.
What beast did you make?
A land one.
Oh,
A
do you mind
crab.
to be a
Ask
bit
for a
more
type.
specific?
Is it a leopard?
Yeah. We need
So it says if the creature resembles an animal of your choice that is native to the chosen environment.
Ah,
So the only one I know that's native is a leopard.
A leopard or a boar.
A leopard
That's
or
right.
a boar.
Oh wait, land creature. Ooh, not.
Yeah.
I'll do a leopard because it's faster.
Were you thinking about the big fish?
No, I was thinking about mosquitoes.
Oh. Okay.
No.
Nice.
Technically, he's never battled mosquitoes, so he's just dealing with these 3 mosquitoes like ow, ow, ow.
Yeah.
Also, it was something I only thought of, but I'm actually thinking about running with it. Mosquitoes did not exist on this continent. Healy may or may not have introduced mosquitoes to the continent.
Oh God.
You would know better than a
Oh.
I
Can-
hate Healy.
Healy, if you're able to name the mosquitoes on this land, can I suggest they're called hornsquitoes?
Horn
Just,
mosquitoes?
just so I can have something named after me.
I'm
That's
calling
right.
to call them Max-squitoes.
I think they should be called
Oh,
shit
Mac-
mosquitoes.
Okay.
What?
They're
Why does everything-
mosquitoes. They already existed. It's not a different species.
Yeah, but this continent doesn't know about it, so fuck us. Let's come out.
We literally are going
We
to
can
find
tell
out
any new person
who made these
like,
annoying fucking mosquitoes,
That's
and then we're
right.
all going to turn on Healy and kill.
Yeah, we named them Max-squitoes.
So with
Mosquitoes.
my
All right, are
now
you
leopard
actually
companion
chasing me
ascending
down?
I'm not chasing. I'm definitely
Mm.
trying to find you. I'm not gonna run for you.
Yeah, it's
Like,
fine.
I like you. I
You
don't
can
like you that
try
much.
harder.
I was like, I like you. I don't like you that much. That's
Well,
exhausting
now you
work.
have a leopard to help. So you don't have to put much effort. You have a tracking animal.
As a matter
I
of
think
fact, leopards
it's
have an
literally up
extremely
to-
keen sense of smell and have
Lord.
advantage on tracking when it comes to
Once again,
smell.
Leopard
one-
appears
no
out
one's
of the
hiding.
jungle.
It's just up the river.
Can you
Dang.
ride a
Yeah.
leopard?
Gang.
Anyways,
It's
Max,
medium
anyways,
size,
he's
so
gonna
you'd have
make
to
us
be
go.
smaller.
So
I'm walking normally. It's not like I'm like hiding from all you motherfuckers.
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna
just
say,
going.
literally, Max, you and the leopard start going, and it's like not even 5
Oh,
minutes.
there he
you
is.
caught up to him.
Oh, there he is.
yeah.
It's like
That's what I was like.
Oh, oh
Found
no.
Yeah, that's why I was
Hey.
like, I don't need all of this, but okay, if it makes you guys shut up.
technically we should have a pair of sending
Yeah.
stones. Always.
I like to imagine you find them, and you look at the stone, you just shrug, and you turn, and you yell back like, "Hey guys, I found him!" and they hear you.
Yeah.
It's like that weird delay that you hear in a canyon. It's like, hey guys, I found him. Found him.
Still within earshot.
I like to
All right.
imagine that Max will not use the sending stone until he knows Amarasi has gone to sleep, and then he'll just yell into it. Amarasi! All right, now I'm going to bed.
Ruin my surprise.
Have you
Sorry.
ever heard this?
It's time for watch, Amarasi.
Amarasi's Hell Week has begun.
I like that.
All right.
All right. So
Max,
Boss.
you don't look like shit.
Yeah, well, I also got to sleep way before everybody did. That's still.
So you were sent to follow me?
Oh no, I took it upon myself. This, and he gestures to the stone and
I
the
was gonna
leopard
say, yeah.
is overkill for the children.
So do we just follow the river, or
What?
you want to do something different?
Well, from what I've felt so far, we would have to cross and then follow because it's more southwest than anything else.
So we have to cross the river, the lulling still river.
Yes.
Then fair. So how about you first? I hold on to you because you're well, look at you, and I'll hold on.
That's fair. Do you want to come back and get breakfast first before we cross?
Christ, no.
No?
Even though, oh, sorry, that's the wrong god. Bahamut, no. I don't even believe in gods. I know they exist, but fuck them. But anyway, no. It's a nice little tangent.
Yeah.
Specifically
May
in a
I
land with
at least eat
other.
before we go?
Oh yes, of course. But question: what about that thing? Does that thing eat?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Healy
well,
summoned it, so
Yeah, I'm not gonna give it my food.
we'll just call it a nay, and
Well, good luck.
yeah.
I eat another half food of perishable food.
And Max is gonna go back.
Sorry,
in.
half pound of perishable food.
Yeah.
Half day,
Before
half
Max
pound.
goes back to camp.
Same
Half day,
thing.
half pound. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Before he heads back, he's going to look back at Max and goes, hopefully, we can get some responsibility and maturity out of some of these, but I might have to rely on you more than I would like to.
Man, Max
You
is
know-
just making friends.
I've never lied to you, except for when I have. But I promise I'll do my best.
That's all I ask.
Smile.
Smile.
All right, are you ready to drown or no?
I was going back to eat first.
Oh wait,
Then I can travel.
you're going all the way back to them to eat?
Well, yes, they have actual good food. All I brought
Oh.
was rations.
Oh, then no. Goodbye.
You're gonna leave without us.
I said I was leaving. If I thought you were coming, then that's your own misconception.
Why must you make an ass out of all of us?
Well,
What do you have to gain by going by yourself?
I've seen the rest of us.
Yeah, and so have I. And somebody has to protect them. I'm
Well-
asking you to watch my back. I always have had your front.
Excuse me?
Oh, it's getting steamy.
Actually,
First, let's go explore Healy, and now this.
but here's the real question. If you believe so, then I ask one honest question.
Okay.
When we got in our first fight, who killed the first person?
Are you really?
Oh my god.
You're my
I'm-
new favorite person.
I was dealing with two. So you may have killed before me.
It's not what I asked.
I can't give you an honest answer because I do not honestly know.
Then I cannot give you the honest answer that I will follow you back.
Then go. May the
Or
blight take you then.
it was me, by the way. Wink.
So do you two part ways then?
I'm standing there.
Max
You're
is going
standing
back to
there.
camp.
Are you gonna do you see Max go back and go to have his breakfast? What are you doing?
I don't. I mean, I guess I will watch Max walk away if that's what he's doing. I'm not going to, perception, insight, see if he sneaks away.
Right.
I mean, I'm not trying to be stealthy. I wasn't being stealthy coming to
no,
get you.
I was saying more along the lines of you see him go back to have breakfast. What are you doing?
So okay, then I look around myself. Do I see anything, at least semblance of a good place to stop?
You do see some bigger rocks that look like they would be at least not entirely uncomfortable to sit on down by the river.
Fine. Then how about this? I have, thankfully, on me. This is terrible because I'm going to be using this. I have a 2 daggers, short sword, and short bow, right?
Mm-hmm.
I take out mine. And just stab it into the sand next to the river or river dirt or whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
And twist it so it points across the river. And I will still try to cross
Okay.
without it. Even though it's nice lulling baby doll.
It is. It is quite wide though. So
Mhm.
just let me get a point of reference real quick because each block here is 10 miles.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Well, if I know if both of these are 20-mile wide. Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe not.
No worries.
like a mile or two wide.
Now, I literally was raised in Fort Myers with a mile-wide river. You cannot cross it even when it's lulling. So it's a little
Not right
different.
now.
Yeah, that's fair.
So it's like about a 1.5. About like 1.5-ish a mile wide.
River.
Yes.
Even lulling. That's the stupidest thing I would ever do. Okay. That change. Okay. The distance of the river changes things. So can we roll that back, please?
Yes, absolutely. Please do.
Okay. If it was like 10 feet, it'd be like, fuck you, I'll just walk across. So what am I waiting for?
Stabs dagger in river, looks at river. Ah, fuck that.
Right? Jeez. Okay.
Maybe not. Picks dagger back up.
Yeah. My God. So fine. Are you still there, Arma, or no?
No, I've gone back to camp to eat breakfast.
There it is. See, I asked so we could roll it back. He said no.
Well, and that
Then,
could be a nice little like. Fine, I'm gonna do my thing.
Correct.
Fuck, maybe I'm not
Then
gonna
fine.
do it.
So short sword, twist instead of across the river, along it, and I'll keep going.
Okay. What pace are you
you-
traveling at?
Slowly, of course.
Okay.
Are you leaving the short sword there?
Yes, it's a directional point. Also, have you seen what I kill people with? It's definitely not short swords.
It's
Yeah.
not anything
How
else.
are we supposed to
either.
know it's you?
Well,
Who else
you know what?
would need
Hey,
a short
look,
sword?
any time if you guys wanted to follow me.
So, you guys finish up your breakfast.
Too many chiefs, not enough Indian.
You guys finish up your breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys doing anything else before you continue on?
Do
Yeah.
we have time to cook all this fucking leopard meat?
Probably not.
Okay, because it's been skinned for 10 hours, and we're
8
either going
hours.
to 8 hours. We're either going to cook it now, or it's going to be rotten within a
Yeah.
few
Yeah.
hours and full of maggots and shit.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why I don't want it.
So
We
Did you
can.
have
that's
any
why we really
plans
need to cook it now.
Did you have any plans today, Sam? Anything that you wanted to get done?
I mean, this is a lot of meat to let go to waste.
We
That's,
can.
do you want to? I was saying one of us should stay in camp and really sort all the meat out. Basically,
We
it's
can
whether you want to do that.
purify the meat before cooking it.
I don't think we should subdivide this group any further than it already has,
Okay.
because we were 6 and now we're 5. Having someone stay here where a leopard has already been spotted might not be the best idea. So either we can hang out for an hour or two and cook all of this meat so that we have jerky and rations, or we can say fuck the meat and either throw it in the river or put it somewhere else, hang it from a tree, what have you, and leave it as bait for something bigger, maybe even dig a small pit and put it in the bottom so something might come after it.
Another
But-
leopard.
Another leopard. Hey, and then that one would be alive with possibly just a broken leg, and you could nurse it back to health or something. I don't know what you do with animals, like just to make them your friends. You just like snap your fingers and suddenly they just follow you because you have all these fucking animals, like a goddamn
Depends on the
walking
day.
menagerie. Right. So we can go. We can stay or we can go. Should we stay or should we go now?
We should stay, and then if the meat is of
About-
such a
about-
worrying
like
quality,
that.
we
Up,
can
like
up,
that.
up. Hold on. One per stay.
I
Rest of
liked
us?
it.
Max.
I'm not staying here another night.
Okay. Well, we're not staying here another night. Absolutely not.
I think that since it's a light day, there's going to be no rain tomorrow. We could go a little bit. But first, I'm going to detect or locate animals or plants to see if there's coffee around us growing wild.
No, don't. No. No.
Okay. While that happens, the other
That's a
people doing their
cruel,
votes.
cruel.
If
Are you gonna bait me with coffee?
Yep.
If-
Yes.
we're just voting, then
Yeah,
I'm gonna walk away and unbury the skull and do a thing with it.
While you're doing your
I'm not
thing,
sure I
I'm
like the
going to help
phrasing on that.
Zam.
I'm
Me
just
either.
waiting for everybody else to say their stuff, and then I'll do it.
I'm gonna start cooking all the rest of this meat.
I'm going to help Zam.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, I think we already rolled for this, didn't we? Oh, okay.
No, we rolled for
Very
cooking
nice.
breakfast, and we did a really good job.
Ah,
but now
yeah,
we're
yeah,
cooking all the.
Max is gonna kind of like watch to where he had just seen Boss, and as he sees the sword sitting there, he's just gonna just shake his head and wait.
Oh, welcome back, Max.
No, he didn't say he went all the way back to you.
No, he
Oh.
did. He was coming back for breakfast.
He's going off
Oh.
camp.
So, so the distance I traveled, they could still see Max and I talking.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Then, okay, that changes things too. Sorry. I could just not use. Well, no, I'll use my sword and point off and walk. Thank you.
All right.
I realized it was that close. My bad.
I mean, still not even that much of a delay of shouting distance, so.
Yeah, no, yeah, reasonable. So, that's my
Zom is gonna ask Max, like, have we parted ways with Boss? Is he like going his own path?
He has always been one to take his own path. We'll catch up to him. We just need to hurry this up.
Fine, I can cook this fast. We'll just make jerky or something.
Hmm.
It's gonna be salty. I hope you don't mind.
No, it's fine.
Great.
As much as he likes to do things on his own, I'd rather have him with us. Another
I think we
steady
all
blade.
would. I think we all would.
Yes, but another steady blade, and one that is not afraid to get his hands dirty, such as myself, would be nice. Especially when things go sideways.
nice
'Cause they
subtlety.
will.
Love it.
Good to know that you trust the rest of us so well.
It's not that I don't trust you. That's the issue.
I'm used to
Zom.
it.
You
He's like,
believe
but I
that
don't.
I don't trust. I would rather do it myself. But I can't let myself watch you guys suffer if there's something I can stop about it.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah.
And even our pesky rogue. I want to make
Hey.
sure that he's okay.
Who's he?
Yay. Oof.
He's already forgotten.
That's right.
There has
Goodbye.
always been a tension where Boss Fate is concerned in this group.
There's been a tension where all of us are concerned, my friend.
Nah, I like him.
I don't
He's
really
cool.
have tension with these people. With any of you.
Like Boss.
Not like Boss. He seems willing
Really? You guys let me walk away?
to... Absolutely.
Let this shit talk.
He absolutely would have said this shit to your face, but you're not here, I'm afraid, because you
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, get into it. That's right.
I was just like, you and he seem to have more of a connection than he and I. Because he is willing to go places and walk a path that in most circumstances I would be unwilling to. I understand that some of his actions were a greater good mentality and morality, and that he has done his level best to do what is best, not only for what is good for him, but also what has been good for us in the long run. And the ends have seemingly justified the means. However, upon finding out that Boss was the one who kicked the gangplank away, and I was one of the last ones on that burning hellhole of a shore, who was nearly left to die in the flames, those means do not justify the ends to me, because there were many behind me who did not make it to that ship.
You love honesty as much as I do.
Yes.
If those people had not gotten out of my way to save you, the girls, and Amarasi, I would have killed them in the streets before the Legion ever could, or the Cinders ever could. So don't think him kicking the gangplank is any better than what I would have done. Luckily, people listened as I ran through.
Which is why I say that you and Boss have a connection that I do not have with him.
Yes.
Perhaps.
You cannot condemn him unless you're going to condemn me too.
And I already have.
Perhaps. I think the
Wait,
actions.
what? Did he actually just say that? I've condemned you.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, he did.
oh,
It's pragmatic. I like it.
I
You
think
will.
the actions
You
of
will
the past.
have.
My man.
You will have the reaping of whatever you have sown. Whatever good you make, you will reap. Whatever bad you make, you will reap. That is justice. You are not alone in doing terrible things. I have been in war. War is a terrible fucking thing. When you watch a shipload of men go down who you could have saved, but if you save them, your crew will die, you let them drown like rats. I have done terrible things that I am not proud of.
Yes, but you throw that justice word around. Justice does not exist in this world. I'm sorry to say it. Because if there was justice, the Cinders would have never done what they did to Flame. If
Ooh,
there
true.
was justice, then there would be no need for war and this unnecessary sacrifice of life.
And if there was not justice, then we would never have made it out of the pale.
I think we apparently have Healy to thank for that.
Healy, I start looking for coffee, assuming there still is. and that's the best part. We have Healy to thank for that, and you both look. She's like, "Where's the coffee at?" And you're like, "God damn it!"
Healy, what is the range on what you can detect?
I think it's 2 miles. Or no, 5 miles.
5 miles.
Jesus.
It's
She's
a
like,
long way.
"Stop looking at me, you
Like a
motherfucker."
square.
Stop it!
So
Sam just shrugs and goes, "There's a difference between us. But we're together, and we're stuck here, I'm afraid."
And I want to keep it together among everybody that came across in those ships. Not just those we pick and choose. Trust me, there's plenty you could easily pick and choose.
Mm. So yeah, you guys should have come hung out around me.
Hey,
could've
you're
left,
not
had a
here.
nice
Just
time.
go away.
Damn it, that's right. Shut up, boss. Jesus Christ.
You
So-
all keep talking about the actions of the past like they have any real relevance.
That's
to
true. Are
what
you guys
we're
actually
doing
having this
now.
argument
A
in
third
front
pillar.
of everybody? You
Oh,
have to
yeah.
have been doing it.
Yeah.
Yes.
So let everyone else jump in.
Sam's just still cooking.
And
By all
Amos is
means.
just gonna say that one comment and leave, and he's gonna go dig up his skull.
I'm going to say that it is at least. Give me a second. At least
I'm actually-
2 to 3 hours.
I'm
Okay.
surprised Horns
Time
wasn't like
spent.
in on the let's kick boss and his dick campaign. He's like, let's just kill him immediately. Let's go.
So I'm
I
gonna.
have the skull thing that I'd like to do during that. Then
So, as I was saying, at least 2 to 3 hours of you guys both cooking the meat and also pontificating
Physically.
on the morality of ends justifying the means.
Yeah, bossitudes.
While you guys are having this conversation,
Oh, is boss pinging black now? Yes.
boss, you are walking along the river. And even though you are not inclined necessarily to the environment of nature, your
Not yet.
environment being that more of brick and stone and buildings and glass,
Yeah, that's correct.
you see movement across the river. And you stop and
Yes.
see a young woman. And she sees you.
Fuck. Okay, I'm across the river. Is she across the river?
So you've gotten to a point where they kind of get closer, and there's some stones
Okay.
actually that
Okay.
allow for a crossing. But yeah, she's
Okay.
across the river.
Okay. So she sees me.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. So I'd like to assume how she's acting, but no, we can't. So I'd like to. Obviously, I don't carry weapons generally, so I'd like to cross the river, across the stones, with my hands raised, just very slowly, easily.
Are you still
Not
moving at a slow pace?
Okay, so it depends on the river speed, right? Since I'm jumping over the stones, that is the benefit. All right, so is it going faster to save me, or is it going slower to save me?
That's up to you. The width of the river at this part has tightened, it kind of narrowed to
All right.
just
So
under a mile wide, which
okay,
means
so how
going
about
at a
this?
slow pace, it'll take you
Yeah,
half an hour to
so
cross.
I'd be like this, up like so she sees my hands. I look down, and I'd like to just make sure I'm jumping across the stones very safely. If it takes me longer, but I'd like to do it safely.
As you were jumping across the stones, she's backing up into the trees.
Fine. So I drop my hand. How close is she?
You're about a quarter of the way across the river, so she's 3/4 of a mile away from you.
Fine. Boss. 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 Sitting in the middle of a river that she would know is dangerous. Boss. Boss.
Over the sound of the river and the distance, she can't hear you. I don't know what you want from me. You're 3/4 of a mile away, standing on rocks
That's
in the
fair.
middle of a river.
That's fair.
What do you want from me?
So am I? So let's just get the rest away across the river. So do I need to roll? I will take it slowly, even if she is a little perturbed by it. That's fine.
If you're
But-
going slowly, you do not need to roll anything.
But I will do the same thing. Be like, hop. I'll look at her. Hop. Hop. Hop.
At about the point that you're halfway across, and it's been about 15 minutes. Because slow pace takes you 2 hours to
Safe.
travel a mile.
Yes,
Or it
okay.
takes you an hour to travel 2 miles, other way around.
Okay.
So for 1 mile, half hour, half of that, 15 minutes. She's fully into the tree coverage now. You've kind of lost sight of her.
All right, fair enough. Then I will just do my best to get safely across,
Okay.
and
Are
I'll
you
stop.
continuing at the same pace?
Yes. So, yeah. Now it's, you know me. Safety over
Of course.
expediency.
Of course. Yeah. So, 15 minutes after that, you are safely across the river.
Great. Can I just? Okay, so but this is an active. Now that I've seen the first actual realization of a person landing on this continent, a sword,
Mm.
and now I've seen the actual first living human being. Right. I'm just going to sit there, and I am really perceiving, because the most dangerous thing you've ever run into.
It's another person.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you
So-
also saw the vision of Darrigan. You're just
Yeah.
seeing all these things.
So, just really banking 1,000.
Yep.
So, and I'll wait there.
Okay. Back to the.
Actually,
Oh.
is there any like nice brush I could hide behind? Just FYI.
I mean, there is further up
I've already said.
from the river.
I've already said that. Yeah, I've already said I was standing there. I'll accept it. I just kneel down and look for douches who want to shoot me in the face.
Okay. Back to the group. So, after about 2 to 3 hours, you finish
But the
cooking the
skull.
meats. What
Can
are you
I
doing
do
with the
my
skull?
skull thing?
What are you
Okay.
doing with the skull?
Because it kind of needs to be done when we're like not traveling. I want
Right.
to like pull out the skull and I want to find kind of a secluded spot to put it. I'm gonna put copper pieces on where its eyes would be, and I'm going to pray to whatever god of death will hear me.
Okay.
Ever God of death.
God of death.
I don't know
Hello.
any specific names. I just know that each culture has their own
Mhm.
like god that has
By
their
his
own
character, it
dominions.
makes sense. Yes, that would be
Roll
totally
religion for me.
Yes.
And what exactly are you praying?
So I'm specifically praying that in killing this creature, we have not upset any balance, and if we have done so, some sort of guide for us to bring it back. And I'm kind of aware that praying to a god of death with this may also they'll be like, here's advice that will offset the balance Lamau. So I'm keeping that in mind with whatever they say.
Okay.
But
and
let me roll my religion.
Ooh.
Nice.
I'm trying to think of how I want to do this.
Did I say copper or gold pieces?
You said copper.
You say
Okay.
copper.
Cool. I'm gonna remove 2 because I'm gonna bury the whole thing afterwards. I'm like, I'm not even sure if I have 2 gold pieces. I do, but I was not aware.
You guys should have spent it earlier. That's fine.
I'll make you. I will propose something to you here.
Okay.
You are on the brink, as far as numerical roll, of deafen. Like, have everyone deafen when I talk to you.
Can I add Spark of Genius then?
You can.
Okay.
And then you'll pip over it. And he's gonna say, by the way, everyone can listen for this one.
Let me add that to my character sheet that I've used Spark of Genius.
I will ask Amaras. Actually, well, I'm gonna say no.
I-
I'm gonna say no.
Oh,
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Amarasi gets his everybody deafened. Damn it.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. Goodbye.
Okay.
Oh, we're deafening now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Shit. Okay.
And you're burying it, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna be burying the skull with the coins directly afterwards.
Okay.
It's not mine to keep.
as you start digging up the earth to bury the skull with your hands, the dirt starts turning to water. And you realize the skull is just sitting there resting in ankle-deep water. And you look up around you and you see, as far as the horizon can see, just a still, sheer bit of ankle-deep water.
Oh.
And you see, not far from you, a chair. Half of it obsidian, half of it quartz. And sitting in it, a rather androgynous figure.
So I kind of walk towards the figure and I leave the skull behind. I stand and I walk towards the figure, trying to kind of get within, like, almost whispering range of them. No, like, just normal talking, I guess.
As you are walking towards the figure, you notice that even though you are definitely taking step by step, you are not getting any closer to the figure.
Okay. Emerasi then yells to the throne and he says, I am surprised to have been granted a request. Um, first, I would like to ask, do you know if the souls who came out of the last city, did they make it somewhere? Or are they stuck? Did they make it somewhere that they deserve? Do you know?
You are certainly a curious one.
Shit.
You seem to be a bit more naive than the other one who came here. But no less curious. I know nothing about the souls that you speak of. They are beyond my sight. Why are you burying a skull?
Because the skull is not mine to keep. It never was. It belongs to this place. And though we may eventually become part of it, I'm sure I can at least do my best to return what I can now.
But you killed it, did you not? You
I
took
did.
it. Then is it not yours?
If what was once owned is transferred upon death, I'm not sure that's a world I would wish to believe in. I think that things have some presence after they die, and this island has shown that it has its own presence. I think it should have what it is due.
Let me ask you, Amarasi. Do you believe in an afterlife?
I believe in many. I think I believe that people have power, some dominion over where they go. I've seen too much of clerical and paladin magic to not believe that the gods are real, but I think that where people go depends on them. If they don't wish for an afterlife, then they won't get it.
The gods. What do you know of the gods of your land?
I'm no religious man. I only know what the cultures I've studied believe in. That's why I have no idea who to call out to when I pray. It's why I'm specific to the domain, because there's something in charge of every domain. I just don't know who's right about who.
You are perhaps simultaneously the most enlightened and the most dense mortal I've ever seen. I shall give you one bit of insight. The gods of your lands, none of them are right. Every one of them promises different things. Peace, prosperity, balance. The gods of your continent want anything but balance. The gods of your lands desire unbridled and unmitigated domination. They propose to give you only an afterlife. But I pose this question. Is it not boring having an afterlife but no after death?
I see.
And with that, you're back with your hands in the dirt. The skull in front of you. And the figure is gone. You're back where you were.
Finally! You have one death and it takes about 3 years. God damn!
Amarasi finishes burying the skull.
Oh, hey, hey, hey.
Hi!
Hey, everyone.
Nice to see you here. It's been a while.
Buckaroo. What
Yeah. And yeah, and
I mean, I don't care if
Zamtrock is
else started
100% right. We're well past like wrapping time right now, and we need to start wrapping up soon.
No.
Yeah.
As much as I don't
it is
want
getting
to,
a little late here.
yeah, it's like I say, as much as I don't want to, since I'm going to be out next week, I definitely do agree. It's about time.
Yeah, I didn't expect my Perta to go so well, I guess.
Again, it's one of those where it wasn't a nat 20, but 24 plus you added the Artificer on for an
5.
additional 5 to make it a 29.
Yeah, that's in the region.
I'm going to say that a 29 is in the region of a nat 20 of someone who is not arcanically or religiously inclined.
Yeah.
So
The funny thing is, my religion proficiency is literally from anthropology, so I play it through with that, I guess.
yes, boss.
Hello.
Hello. Well, I do love a good Zom point of view. We've played different games without everyone being here, so the rest of us are here, so we could ask if the rest of the party would like to continue.
I would rather not continue just because of how
'Cause
late it is.
He's over
Like
on
it's-
Yeah.
No, that's fine. That's why I'm asking.
BC,
Yeah.
so.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah, it's what, almost 1 o'clock for you, Tommy?
Yeah, quarter
Yeah.
to 1 in the morning. And I've worked the next day, but I
Yeah.
work from home, so
Damn.
it's not too bad to work from home. So.
so
And I just discovered people. You guys are
I
gonna
can't believe-
like this.
The anthropologist is not the first to discover people.
Yeah, well, you have to actually.
the
go
anthropologist
out,
is back
explore.
bearing a skull of a
Yeah.
currently, well, just recently dead leopard
Setting
instead
an
of
alarm
one.
around your own tent.
Yeah. Apparently, I'm the one who needs to go out and explore more. First, I find a leopard. You know, I
Then
could
you
have found
Or
kill
all
the
of you
leopard.
could go out and explore more.
I can't.
Do
I'm doing.
explore. Thank you. I've discovered what, 4 plants?
But you have traveled essentially from New Haven to this campsite, New Haven, down the coastline, back to New Haven, back to this campsite, and you have not left this campsite yet.
That sounds like exploring to me.
Yeah, we explored the campsite.
Like, literally, when it comes to doling out the XP for this, aside from maybe boss, there's gonna be like 0 exploration XP.
Well, thank God I didn't do any of the attacking, killing. I should have killed that lady. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
get
how
the
would you-
exploration XP.
How
and
would
the
you have
murder
hit her
XP.
from 3/4 of a mile away?
I know, but still.
I could have made her see clouds and be really scared of magical clouds that say things.
I'm so glad that I did it, and no one else. So that's
Me too.
good.
Me too.
Oh,
So the best
Had a nice
question
time,
of all,
gang.
did my
Yes.
beast bring back coffee?
it did not.
Aw.
It is
You're gonna
very
solve it.
far away because you do have the radius of 5 miles, and I said you're feeling it fairly faintly. I'll let you make the
Still
inference.
Mm-hmm.
But we can explore that way.
Yeah.
Ah!
Wow.
Now I know which
That's
way has
I was gonna
coffee.
go with you because I thought we were going to go explore that way.
Isn't that like
Not that far.
15 miles of circumference that we would have to explore? Or do we have a degree for that?
Right. So
Hey, people, what's
we're
going on?
done, right?
Never mind.
Amarasi had a moment, and
A definite
boss
moment.
found
woman.
civilization. Yes.
Yeah. What?
He's no longer maidenless.
The last thing I heard was you found a woman and you were walking towards her slowly, and then there was a deafened moment. So I literally had to run up here from bath time and go, I'm taking my headphones off because fuck it. And I threw them down and then I ran away. So I just
Right.
finished bath time and put my baby to bed.
To be
so I don't
fair,
know.
if you knew boss, would be like, I guess I kill you now.
That's what I was thinking the whole time. I was just like, no, no, no.
So what I'm hearing is the lady made the right call by running away.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No,
But I
okay.
think-
All jokes aside.
I think that is a good spot for us to end this session, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
So let's go ahead and wrap it up. I hope you guys enjoyed today's session. Despite some of the tense moments, I had a blast.
It just
I
feels
mean-
good
Had a
to be
great time.
back.
This party is just tearing itself apart at the seams, and I don't know which way it's going to fly, but
I'm
It
here
feels
for
a little good for some conflict.
well,
Even
at
if
the
it's
point
in-
where
It
at
was
the point where one of you, if one of you guys dies, Zom's literally going to look at the rest of the party and be like, "I'm going back to New Haven. I can march
Fucking
16 hours."